What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Let me go ahead and figure out how to stop this music. There we go.
Hey, I was in the back jamming, man.
I
What's
saw
going
you.
on, man? Hey,
Scheiße.
did you watch CT's interview with A Reserve Cigars?
No, I didn't get there. I was buying a damn new oven and going to do his
Oh, that's
whole
right.
thing.
You did have to buy a new oven.
Yeah, I was putting it on. Well, I had people come out and check it and see if it can be fixed, which I was hoping it was, but no, they're like, well, it's 15 years old and they stopped making the parts after like 10. Some of them you can get to make it till 15, but yeah, I can't do anything for it because I can't even buy it. I can't even buy this part at all. I
Right.
was like, damn it, man.
Was it the
So
heating element or something?
no, it was the actual the controller board of it.
Oh, snap. Yeah.
So wasn't nothing I can
Well,
do about it. So I had to go out and
them's
buy
the
another one.
breaks, man.
And it's not like I can just go buy. I could, well, like the way my kitchen's set up, I can't just buy a regular range, or that
Right.
that little thing will just be a hole in the wall,
All
nothing
right.
there. So you
I
gotta fill it.
understand.
So you gotta
Hey,
fill it.
that thing will be a hole in the wall. You turn it into a cabinet or something. I feel you, man.
Yeah. So what I had to do, you got to go to these scratch and dent places, which is brand new. It wasn't even a scratch or dent on it. It's just,
Yeah.
they sell all kind of stuff. So I've been going there for, I don't know. We bought what? How many fridges there? 4 fridges there. What? 2 sets of washer and dryers.
What's it called?
Uh, Appliance Direct.
Okay, they sell it like the pallet fell off the truck, and
Well,
but
they
the
do sell those, but they also sell stuff fresh out of the box. They were trying to get me to buy one that was $2,700. I was like, "Oh Lord Jesus,
I'm
Lord
like,
Jesus."
if I'm gonna spend $2,700, I'll just go to the box store.
No,
I'm
no,
like,
that's
I'm
brand
not
new.
gonna.
This one's brand. These came right out the box, brand new. It's just
I'm just saying, it's like if I'm gonna spend $2,700, it's gonna be in the box. You know what I'm saying? Like
well, you got
I
that option. You got that option. I took the floor model because it's I needed that
it's
extra
cheaper.
little. Yeah, let me see that. But it's brand new, and actually, I thought it would look bad, but I didn't really care. And then I put it in, and it's like, oh, that kind of matches the whole damn thing, so it doesn't look that bad.
It's
Because we had the
crazy.
stainless steel stuff in it, and I was like, well, let me try this out and see what it looks like. And we bought it. I mean, it's still a pretty good printing for it.
And it's a double wall oven.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So when we bought the house, there was a double stainless steel one. So it's set into the wall. So the space is already cut out there. So you can't put a single in there now.
No, you can't.
So we had to go we didn't care enough to have double, but
Man, we were using it. We were using a toaster oven for about 3 months now.
And it was just fine. One day, you bake
Yep.
cakes, make pizza, cook
Yep.
steak.
it was the power surges from the hurricane.
Oh, I know all
It just
about
kept
it.
surging and surging and surging and surging and blew the motherboard out. But why call homeowners when we have a separate flood policy and all our damage was flood related except that? So why, homeowners doesn't want to hear from you.
Of course they don't. Even no matter how they say, we want to make you whole again.
Yeah, these motherfuckers raise taxes like a motherfucker down here, bro.
Yeah, they do, man.
Well, be ran.
Man, listen, man.
And I'll tell you,
My taxes on my escrow went up $500.
are you serious?
Yeah, I was like, ooh wee.
Y'all don't get you don't get.
I do, but it's on the insurance. It's on the insurance for the house.
Oh, you're talking about escrow with insurance. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Mine went up. You're right. Mine went up about $500 as well in escrow. But then to offset that, I refinanced.
I was going to. I refinanced and got a lowered. What was it? 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I did it.
I only did it for. It went down. Well, I kept the same amount.
Yeah.
Just refinance for a lower percentage.
Check Scratch David is here.
Checks Cash, David, Dub,
That's right.
Will, what's up?
Lex is not gonna be here. At least he's gonna be late.
Yeah, he
LA,
said he's going.
LA will be here.
Yeah,
Oh,
LA was on CT's show this evening as well.
this one.
It's called Blexit, Ohio. Something.
Okay.
I didn't know what I was looking at it. I'm like, I thought this was CT's show, and it said Blexit, Ohio, or something, and it had a lady who kind of resembled Kay from
Okay.
Kay from Lapeef.
Okay. Ooh.
Resembled her. I'm not saying she looked just like her.
Ooh.
But she...
You're. Oh no.
Boy, I thought she didn't seem to be anything like her. She just resembled her, in my opinion.
This nigga said we start on time. I'm sick of this thing already.
LA, stay your ass in the DR, dude. Nobody want to hear from you. What was I gonna say? What's that white boy's name? Want to see
There's
not
a lot
Rock
of
the
them.
Biggin.
You talking about the goddamn
Oh, the
Santa
pumpkin?
Claus?
No.
Yeah, Santa Claus.
Pumpkin head. What is that?
What's his name? He always wears that same hat.
Something about black, not black.
Oh, you mean the guy that works at Jurassic Park?
Yes.
Yeah. What's his name? His name is
I don't know, but he's
Be Brave. Be Brave.
He got 2x4s across the back door to make sure the T-Rex doesn't come in, and
that guy's living in Jurassic World somewhere. Hey,
he made me angry today when he started talking about Bob. I was like, what is wrong with this?
I didn't even hear him talking. Look,
he was so disrespectful. It was bad.
I didn't even know. I pressed pause and I didn't even see it. Oh, there's Bob. What's up, Cal? What's up, Bob? I didn't even see my bad. I didn't even see what had happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was Mayo, what's up, man? I came back because I saw in the chat in our back chat that Black Thoughts had said something about he called him boy. And then I said, what is he talking about? So I go and watch. And I just see him talking out the side of his neck about Rock the Biggin. That's when I chime back in. And then I hear Roz Girl come up and just unleash the Kraken on his behind.
Because it went on for a really long time. It was bad. He went after Bob, and then he would not stop.
Wow.
His problem is he doesn't care about culture, what people do. He cares about the pigment of their skin. And he kind of let it slip a few times. So that's why I just called him a silly old man. Because, like...
he's not
as red as he wants.
I don't think he's a closet racist, but I think he's like he might be a closet racist.
No, he's not in the closet anymore.
That's for damn sure. He is far out the closet.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Mayo, I heard your comment.
I can't take it no more, bro. I can't take it. I was like, man, I gotta go.
He said, I don't trust a clean mechanic and I don't trust a skinny cook.
Dude, I sat on a hill outside on that panel. The sun set before I even got a word in because it was just him screaming and shouting about, oh, black people this, black people that, they're ruining the country. But I don't know what he does to make it better.
Was that bad?
It was bad.
Oh yeah,
I didn't know that.
Oh, it was so bad.
You know my
Hey,
saying.
be brave and think if
you let people talk long enough, they'll tell you who they really are.
LA, you always say that, man. You always say that.
That's what happened.
Long enough, they'll let you know who they really are. I got off the plane and I hit the lake, and next thing I see everybody else. I said, "Whoa, who started the race war without me?"
Hey, LA, man. So have I let you know who I am yet?
Oh yeah, you know you're intellectual. Well, Bob called me ignorant, but he called you intellectual. So I'm with Bob on that one. I had to help Bob out the other day. Anna was about to sexually assault him.
He
I
did,
had to kick her off the panel.
Yes.
And then my wife helped you out by putting $40 on that whole.
Yes, she did.
I wasn't having it.
Like, how did all this start? I literally get off the plane and I see Roz and Santa just arguing back and forth. I'm like, damn, Santa really is racist.
Bro, I didn't even know it was that bad. JQ, wait, real quick. JQ, I'm not talking to you no more. You came to and you know why. You know why we not talking.
Well,
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
I'm as white as paper. You write on a bit of paper, I'm literally like that color half the time. And I was, you know what? I felt dishonorable just being on there looking white while he's screaming what he's
No,
screaming.
First off, you should never feel any kind of way for someone else the way they act.
Yeah.
True that, but I know, what's it? Brothers do it. Like, you know, King Shanard, for example, we do anything. It's the whole community. You're tap dancing.
Well, no one pays attention to that nigga.
Well,
You know-
Sansa was tap dancing.
King Shana, look, you know, I checked out from CT when Eric just started going in on 777.
Yeah, that's when I did. I was like, man,
Yep.
I'm not
He
trying
walked
to hear
away.
it.
I thought
I
Seven
was
was
like, I'm
banned.
not trying to hear this shit today.
Every other
JQ,
week.
blasphemy. Blasphemy. That is blasphemy.
What the hell did I
Playing
miss?
spades on your phone?
Nah, we talk about.
What dudes?
We talk or not that will let me get you the hell off here.
Man.
We're talking about playing spades.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what young dudes
That's
do.
what I'm saying.
I know what Uncle Tom, you black man.
Okay.
Don't tell me
So be quiet.
you one of them ace hot niggas.
Nigga, I want it. Nah, I'm one. The only damn spade is a spade. Okay,
Oh Lord.
and a doggone joker is a crutch. Okay, and we in a deuce. What the hell, man? I remember I played this one dude. Where were we? I was in Chicago. This guy was from Mississippi. We were playing, man. I had the highest spade on the board, and this guy drops a freaking 2, and I'm like, what the hell? He's
Joker
like,
deuce.
I'm like, hell no, hell no. I played in tournaments, and I played in tournaments, and we don't ever play like that.
No.
But anyway,
Hey, check out JQ's latest comment.
where's he at?
That's funny because it's like you typed it. He
I was
says,
saying,
I was
yeah,
escaping in
everyone's-
Afghanistan. I think everybody's checked. That was that one.
That was you.
Listen, I'm all
He
about
took
taking people money.
Everyone's money. In Afghanistan at CAF.
Bro, I used to gamble all night and go to work the very next morning. Don't even leave. I just go ahead, keep my uniform on, just go ahead over there.
He'd call me and
start
be like,
working.
I'm so tired.
I cannot.
But I won a lot of money.
It's bad, man. I used to do it when I was
I
younger.
cannot
Yeah?
play spades, man.
I won money
I
on
wasn't
Trump
just
Trump.
saying,
like
I was playing Texas Hold'em.
Right.
Woo.
What'd you say, Cal?
I won money off Trump in if you're talking gambling when I used to. I bet he's going to win Ohio, Florida, and Iowa, and I won the money. And then I voted him to win, but obviously at 3 a.m. it spiked. We've never seen fraud like this in American history. And I stayed up all night watching it, man. And I stayed up last election to watch it when I was 15, I would have been 15, because I was heavy into that stuff, man. I was just talking about it with someone else. I was the kid I was called like racist, this, that, and the other, because I was like, Hillary Clinton's evil. You don't want her in there. Like, well, we don't want a rapist in the White House. It's like Bill Clinton is the husband, and he's pulling the strings, and he can barely pull a string, so it wouldn't be any good.
Quick conversation. This is kind of. Oh, go ahead, Devil.
No, I was saying he pulling strings, but any strings you thinking about? Pulling these strings.
Strings on the dress.
It's Mo. Okay, so we what do y'all think about the Texas and Oklahoma leaving the Big 12 early?
Is this sports?
Yeah, man.
When did they
I
decide
didn't hear about
this?
that. When that?
Today,
I'm Texas over
2024.
Oklahoma.
they leaving.
Where are they
Instead
going?
of they're going to the what is it? SEC.
Wow.
That's where they belong.
Get the
Yeah, they
fuck outta here.
powerhouses. The SEC
I'm like-
They're-
is
Wait a
already
minute, they
too
are a
stacked.
powerhouse in the goddamn Big 12. What the hell are you talking about? They make all the money in the Big 12. Texas and
I don't know why they made that decision.
That's
Why-
That
dumb.
was crazy.
What was their what did they say their
Their
reason?
They want
money.
well because the
got
SEC
the
gets
most
more
out of
money.
any of them.
Yeah,
So is college
that?
football basically just becoming a southern
Wow.
sport?
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly.
I got an Alabama hoodie on right now.
Okay.
It's like why go to the NFL now?
Well, you know they can make money like that. The high school player is going to be a millionaire before he even take one snap.
WNFL should get the same though.
I ain't got no
They're
problem
people
with
too.
You got
Yeah,
a problem with
but
that?
They
No,
don't.
I don't have a problem with that.
I don't either because they're making
How
money
you
off their name.
But how are you going to give them more money when they're not making near as much?
Who? Shit.
WNFL. I was talking about women.
Oh, that's the
No.
NBA. I don't even care about
Everybody
that.
watch
No,
that shit.
that ain't even a real sport.
Unless they
the
gonna put bikinis
WNBA,
on.
what's it? Brittany Griner. That's a bloke. That's a bloke. I heard him on the plane. Yeah, man, I'm excited to come home. And it's like,
have you ever heard her talk?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what he's
got a
doing.
deep-ass voice.
Look, her voice is deeper than.
Her voice deeper than mine, nigga.
Yo,
Yeah.
can I make a public service announcement?
Go ahead.
Bigger Willie.
The Passport Brothers is a real thing.
Well, yeah.
I didn't do this. I really.
We know you one of them.
You was on a plane full of them, weren't you?
Shout out to the Passport Bros.
Not. You know what? Not really. But when I got here and I went to like a place to eat, and dude, it's nothing but black dudes here. I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing but niggas in here. You would think this was a Black Panther convention. I mean, niggas running around here. I said, God damn, this is where all y'all
They all out there.
Where you at?
Hey,
Dude,
hey, Mama Carol, why did they? I'm sorry, hold
Santa
on.
Domingo.
Why did they move?
That's,
Get rid
DR?
of all these content creators off YouTube.
Dude, nothing but them out here.
And they all out there trying to sling wood.
They're not trying. They're not trying.
I'm sorry. They all out there slinging
Dude,
wood.
Hold on,
women-
Black. Some of them were trying to find wives. Some were trying to find
That's
wives.
the stupid part.
It don't even matter.
The women attack you out here. You walk, when I tell you, it's nothing like I ever seen in my life. They
Oh, yeah.
attack you.
It's
It's
heaven.
You're a ticket to the big PX, man.
But they don't want my
It's
ticket.
heaven.
I'm broke.
Different reasons. Okay.
I'm broke as shit.
Yeah, but-
dude, I've never seen anything like it. I texted Uncle Tom and when I landed, and I was like, the Passport Brothers is a real thing.
Yeah,
I
you
never
did.
knew it.
Hey, my wife said you sound scared like a little bit. Go and get your grind on. Passport,
No,
bro.
I'm not a trick.
Why the hell are you in here talking to us?
Yeah,
Don't
what's
diss
Because
going
I'm
on?
not a trick. I promised my friends.
You could be putting
motherfuckers, I'm
penis on
grateful.
someone's forehead right now.
Can I find out about the headboard though? Check out the headboard.
Yeah, it's
You
nice.
could be impressing some serious chicks with the headboard.
You only a trick if you
Pictures
pay.
in
It's
front of
okay.
that headboard and
Or
say,
at least
You
press
could be
their
pressing
face
some-
up against it.
some
At least
chick
having their
serious
face
head
up
into
against
that
the
board.
headboard.
Oh, Universal, man. Your package is on the way, sir.
You already got Sherelle calling me a passport, bro, and I'm not letting y'all denigrate me, man. I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm here to chill.
Nah, Universal. Freak Nick got its start based on doggone DR.
Yeah,
DR been the Freak Nick.
It's unreal.
I didn't hear
It's
some stories about
unreal.
Free Nick. This was wild.
Oh man, my
Yeah.
brothers.
Freak Nick
No,
is wild.
yeah.
Most people don't know about it no more. Do they still do it?
No,
I was too young for it. So I
They
never-
might say it's a lot. It's crazy motherfuckers out there in the day when they do that parade. It's just as bad. Just as bad.
We used to do it in Philly. In Philly, it was a big thing.
Yeah.
Whew. Thank God
That's
they don't do it anymore. It was a whole lot of baby mamas running around that thing.
They do it. They just do it in Miami now.
That's crazy.
I'm-
No, I got my wife wanting to go to Bali now, dude.
Do it.
Yeah,
Do it.
I showed her a video. I was like, man, look, this could be us. And I'm like, we got a plan to retire at like 50, but I told her this could be us at 40. I'm like, and look, it's not even just to stay out there. It's just, split the time.
Children.
Nah, I'm gonna keep having the baby. They can come with me, but for the most part, it's just about the cost of living. Lord have
Yeah,
mercy.
it's totally different. But you can't buy a house out there until you're like.
I wouldn't even worry about.
I
10
tried
years
saying this
in.
the other night, bro. I tried saying it's impossible to like buy a house at the same age as like previous generations.
Oh,
It is.
Lord. Don't get on this topic.
Oh no,
again.
I'm just saying. That's all I said the other night. That's all I said about it. No
Well,
opinion
Cal-
or emotion.
Cal, can I ask you, how much does it cost? I don't know exactly where in Brittany
What up, Sherelle?
you are, so how much does it cost? Let's just say you wanted to buy a home, 2-story with 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms in a parking spot. What What do you think that would cost on average?
Single or attached? Like there's a whole
Oh,
other
okay.
house attached to you.
Yeah, so not a what's that called? Is that
I don't know,
yeah,
but
a single family
I,
home?
I live in one. It's like one big house split down the middle.
Yeah, I
So
know what you're talking about. Yeah, they got a lot of those in Chicago.
yeah.
Like
Well,
a
So-
duplex?
Yeah,
mine has
duplex,
gone
thank you.
from. My mum bought it at like applied for whatever when it was 80k, and I think now it's just under 500k GBP. So like USD maybe 520, 530k. I
Okay,
can find out right now for you. But my house is literally half a house.
right.
So-
Yeah.
For a real nice house, it's like you have a look at £1 million house in the UK, and then look at like a 400k house in Texas.
Okay.
The one in Texas looks insane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's.
but
I mean, it's comparable. Okay, so I mean, it's what I suspected. It's comparable because this house that I'm in now, if I were to buy it in Chicago, it'd cost me 1.5.
Goodness.
is that lower? Like cheaper? Yeah.
What in 1.5
Chicago.
million?
Yeah. Cheaper in
nah.
Chicago though. No.
No. It's more. I live in Texas.
But I swear Chicago is like compared to Texas not as safe. So you're paying
Well, no.
more for more risk in Chicago.
Yeah, absolutely. You're right. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'd happily save some dollars and not get shot on the way to the store. I'd happily live in Texas over Chicago.
I ain't doing that.
But if you were to live in London, like just having a crappy little flat, it's like insane. Like a coffee in London's like £7, and then you get a coffee over here, it's like £3.
Quid is what?
Sorry, it's like pounds sterling, like quid,
Okay.
peas.
I hear these terms. I've heard them all my life, and I'm just, I always try to do the exchange rate in my head, and I'm like, quid is equivalent to
GBP.
dollars.
$1 is like £1.20, but you get more for $1 than you do a pound.
Okay.
So it looks good, but it's horrible.
Okay. Man, that's just learning something new, man.
Well,
Learning something new.
if you were to go to the store and buy a can of whatever you enjoy, I'm sure you like strawberry milkshake.
Hell ain't shit.
But
Sure
when
hell
you
ain't
buy-
shit, man.
When you buy a strawberry milkshake, mate, you're paying 120% of the price. So everything you buy, 20% to the government, VAT, and you don't want it. I had to cremate my dog, get the ashes sent back, and I paid 120% of the price. So they saw that as something to tax, 20% on. Yeah. VAT. So I'll go get the receipt for you.
Oh, that's
The thing is, I got Englanded like earlier on. It's not a word, but I met a friend on the high street. Just spoke to him, and his friend who dropped him off put his hand in my pocket, took my phone, effed off up the road, and then he's that's Pete, that's Pete. I figured out who he was, and he's his family is friends with one of my good friends. So a crackhead who like is a friend of a friend took my phone, and now he's going to drop it back.
They got crack in the UK?
Oh mate, they got plenty. They got crack, heroin.
he said they have plenty.
We basically got
My
everything.
brother
I
might
think
be
it's-
over there.
Meth is like
My
unheard
brother
of.
might be
There's
over there.
no
They got
meth
all
here.
that shit.
You think they stopped because it's in America? Hey, I just want to let you know, Dub, well, if you go to my wife's website, she can make that all fancy for you.
I was just about to say that. Isn't that
She
One
does
thing I will
wine.
say-
She does
What's,
wine tumblers.
Oh, this is a wine tumbler?
Yeah.
I'm doing
Right.
whiskey in this.
Well, that too.
It's a whiskey tumbler then.
What's the website?
She'll put it up. I don't know it.
That website's so confusing. I just sent her a message like, "This is what I want." I ain't got time to go through that damn website. I don't know
I'll
who
say-
website works. Y'all's are blacks. This is why niggas do not add like they put some.
She's
effort
white,
into
though.
y'all stuff, man.
But she white, so how you figure that?
Put some. She married to her.
That damn show don't make her
I'm
one.
not trying to be
'cause
like
shit,
Santa. Listen. Yeah,
yeah, sorry,
make you a
One thing I will
nigga.
say-
I mean, I call you a nigga all the time, but they don't make you one.
The UK brings in all these drugs and that, mostly from China, but we don't have Basically, no
Oh, now you
fentanyl,
sounding like
no
Santa.
meth.
Ow, don't do it. You
Well,
sound like Santa.
I don't, because these black folk are the one bringing the drugs in, and you need
Hey,
to
Sherelle,
cut your
if you
hair.
come on Wednesdays, I promise you can bring all your conspiracy theories that you want on Wednesday, and we go over them. This Wednesday was weak because these niggas ain't shit this week.
Oh, we got on your ass this week. Yo, we jumped
Yeah,
you.
y'all did.
Like you was on
I was
some
getting jumped
bullshit.
from every different. that wasn't even cool. That wasn't even cool.
We
I'm
jumped
supposed to
your
be the
punk
opposition to
ass.
fight one.
Yeah, we
I
jumped your
It's
punk
all
ass.
when I came in, y'all were talking about whirlpools or something like that. I said, what are you niggas talking
No,
about?
that
Get outta
Negro
here.
was talking about whirlpools. He was just sounding stupid. He was, you know what? He was just grasping for straws because he had nothing left at that point.
Talk about the
I was-
Freemasons. That's something. Freemasonry.
I've talked about the Freemasons plenty of times.
You hear about?
Did you say
Jack
you
the
almost
Ripper,
got
they thought it was,
you got invited or
Yeah.
invited to get to join?
Mm-hmm. 3 or 4 times.
Dude, bro.
3 or 4 times.
determine the weather?
That's like the biggest thing they do in the military. That's one thing they're gonna offer you while you're in the military, to be a Freemason.
And then you see the.
Go ahead.
No, he's right. And then you see the type of nigger that is, and then I'm like, I don't want to have no parts of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right. Absolutely.
My last 2 invitations were with one of my coaches that I play football for out here, and he passed away. So he was a good dude, though. He was a Democrat, but he was a good dude. He wasn't like he was like what do you call those blue dog Democrats? He was one of those. He
One of the
wasn't
good
like
ones.
yeah, he wasn't like the ones that's now. He wasn't one of those.
Like JFK or Tulsi. They're like the only 2 good Dems I know of.
Yeah.
And they killed JFK because he was that good. So.
Well, I thought Tulsi left. She officially left.
Yeah,
the
she
party,
did.
right?
She did, but she was a Dem, and then she spoke out about Kamala Harris, and then boom, they hate her, and she's a Russian, and she's a third party.
Yeah, all the reptilians.
Yeah.
So, what did you want to go over, Black Shooter? Do I have?
I put one in from BCP.
Okay, I know what
I
you're
randomly chose it because it looked interesting. I didn't watch it. I watched part of it, but I didn't watch the entire thing.
What's BCP?
Black conservative perspective.
I think I'm sub to him. I sub to
Oh,
all
let's
these people.
see, where
it's
we
only
at?
really Uncle Tom and CTO watch.
We like to call him the guy who notoriously
pronounce.
butchers names.
Butchers names and words. It ain't gotta be names. Just words.
Yeah, he's right. He butchers names, words, phrases.
But does he say axe instead of ask?
And he does say axe.
Ooh.
We got to go over the
Unforgivable
Trump
stuff,
speech.
man.
We got to go over the Trump speech. I watched that thing and I was dying.
He had a speech.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Right after Biden. Yeah. When I tell you, I don't know if he's trolling or he's serious, but this dude voice and the way he look is fucking. We got to go over that thing, man. Just watch like 30 seconds of it. You're gonna be dying.
It is. It's hilarious.
Sherelle roasted in the chat.
Who's she roasting?
Probably my dumb ass.
Wilkes.
You delivered.
LA, you actually an LA boy. You live in Cali.
No, I don't know why people think that. This is my first
Because it
name.
say
Oh, I
LA
know it.
in capital letters.
But
I
you
thought you
know
were
it's
LA
my
too.
first name. So what are you
Nigga,
talking about?
they don't
I
know
didn't know
that.
you called La.
I
didn't
said
you called La.
know.
I didn't know.
I
that.
know.
King
Thought you-
Jigaboo, what's up?
Oh, don't you be giving him my name.
Down.
Don't be giving him my name. God damn it.
So what you want me to do? You want me to lowercase the A to make you feel better?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
I mean, it's your name.
All
I
right,
just
I
want
will
to.
lowercase the A.
Yeah,
I
no,
wanted
keep
to
it the
make
way
sure
it
you're
is.
all right. If you're in
No,
LA,
I'm
I
in
feel
Philly.
Hello, my
I'm
name
not
is
in
Kevin
LA.
Rogers. I'm one of the SOC designers here at Grip 6. I'd like to take a minute to tell you about our
All right.
Sound like a masturbation tool.
Whoa.
So let me ask y'all a question before we start all this. Is Santa done with CT show, or do you think he's coming back?
Now he'll be back.
He brings viewers and comments.
Not
so
smart
of course
enough
he'll
not
be
to
back.
go up again.
You missed the conversation about Santa.
I
Yeah,
got
Yes.
he won't be
off.
kicked off.
I got
What
off
happened?
the plane. I hit the link, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" Raz was lighting him up. I was like, "Yo, how the hell did this start?"
Boy,
I
Well,
love when
listen.
CT put the clan member over him. The picture of the clan member over his face.
yeah.
Was this today?
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
Like I said,
Yo,
I sat
Rod-
It's near the
sun,
end.
The sun, like,
Yo,
set.
Rod's girl came up there and went ham.
Yes, she did. I was very surprised.
I got pissed when he spoke about the dreads.
well done,
Like, cut
Jake.
your hair, be businesslike.
Oh, I remember that part.
Yeah,
Well, you know what? I think the whole mood changed when he said what he said to Bob. I think that's when everybody was like,
Oh, yeah.
dude, you're
Okay,
getting out
what
of
did he
line.
say to Bob? Bob's gone. I didn't get a chance to ask him.
Give me a recap. I missed it. What happened?
You know what?
told-
Let's just go over it. We can go ahead and bring that shit the hell up.
Yeah, bring it up.
Bring that up.
No one disses Bob.
Yo,
No one disses
he
Bob, gets away with it.
listen. Rod's girl went. What? That listen.
Hey
She
guys, so we got to talk about
My bad. Go ahead.
no, but he was so Bob was telling him like, look, we understand what you're saying. It's just the way you're saying it. You're not the guy to deliver it. He went off. Bob, you're uneducated. Do. Like he went there, and at that point, even even Cal got upset. Like the entire panel was like, this guy is bugging.
Well, he always says like, "Well, poor white people think how I think," and I'm sat there and I'm like, I'm not well off. I'm pasty as anything, and I think this guy's an absolute like dickhead. I'm like, bro,
Hey,
you can't
mark
talk
are we,
to a
what mark are
pilot.
we gonna be at?
You can't be like, oh, you're
Then
not
he says to
intelligent.
Bob, like, if you were my son, I would hit you in the back of the head. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, this guy's going all the way left.
Black Boss, I didn't hear that, bro.
yeah.
I came in when Rod's girl came up, said hello, then proceeded to peel his cat back. Dude, boy, I have never. Rod's girl is always chill, and it's usually because of that ganja she be puffing on. But I was surprised when she went off. She's never done that. Ever.
And we did it. We did it to ourselves, by the way. Americans did it to ourselves because we allowed politicians to get in and not properly care for the American worker.
Yeah, that's me. Where the sun's
was it
still out.
Ronald Reagan?
And then it was set before I get to say anything.
Decision to what did he do in the 80s?
Excuse me.
He put in some sort of trade embargo with China at first, or basically restricting China from doing something with Taiwan. What was it again, Bumpkin?
I actually have no idea what you were talking about.
Be brave. What did Ronald Reagan do? Because he
Look at
is
that
the
Nigeria.
culprit behind all this originally. With
Reagan brought a load of crack to the
protecting the interest of Taiwan. Are you familiar with this?
I am familiar with Reagan's emergence at that time.
He would have
and
10,
have
20
always
minutes
been
maybe, because I was back inside.
A conspiracy
after the
theorist,
sunsets.
and Reagan is a puppet told.
After the sunsets in my video,
Would you ever adopt a black? Would you ever
start getting
adopt
crap
a black
from
inner
what's
city
it,
child?
Razgirl, when I'm inside. So I'm outside right now. See.
Cal, why don't you come back real quick?
Oh,
Okay,
there.
hit the stream.
Dude, literally, when he said Cal,
come on,
why
the
don't you
second I
say
talk,
this?
it's lagging. One sec,
It started lagging out on me.
All right, let me join me real quick. Shannon, what's up, man?
I
Happy
sat there
Black
for like
History
half an hour, and I got approached by someone. It's like, can you turn
And
that down?
this is amazing.
The
Now
whole
I can't
thing's
even
like,
say
blacks ruining
white
the
ain't
country.
racist no more.
I am a
You just broke the mold.
I am a culturalist. I don't want to be around.
Oh yeah, it's back
I am
further.
a culturalist.
I don't want to be around
He's
white
not even a
people.
culturalist.
What's so amazing about this?
What you say?
He's not
He
even a
said, I don't want
culturalist.
to
He's
be
like,
around you niggas.
yeah, he's a pigmentless.
Y'all got this white man going crazy.
Yeah, you do.
Black people told me I can't be racist. And I'm like, no, I want to be racist too. I don't like white folks, Chinese. I don't like Mexicans.
He got
I don't like
happy
none
with
of
that.
them.
But I bet
He
you.
made the
Nah.
mustard
I
already.
can't
I'm telling
be
you,
racist.
bro,
I
go
bet you'll
back
tell me that
further.
too. I can't be racist, can I?
You can be.
Because I hit him with a few things in there, and then that's when this guy came up, and then that's when Bob tried to come up.
Yeah, you're
Like
a
it was
mechanic.
just a whole sequence of things.
Y'all
Look at
put
Africa.
4-5 in there.
Only
got
when
a
I'm
bunch of
inside, not outside. Trust me. I was sat at my chair.
To up there.
Wait for the sun to
You
go
got
down
a
in my
bunch of
video.
morons telling kids
And then after that, when I'm
telling
inside,
kids,
it will kick off. Trust me.
math is racist. And reading
Look at the King
is
Jigaboo talking.
racist.
But
But,
hear someone approach me
you know,
saying, "Can you turn it down?"
I hear Santa's argument excuse me, be brave and think. I hear his argument, right? And I somewhat can understand what he's saying, but there's a convenient part that he's leaving out because he knows that it makes him look bad. And so be brave and think. Let me ask you a question. Do you have liberals in your family?
Yes.
Okay, you have liberals in your family, right? And
All them
blacks are
mentally ill, yes, to their face.
and blacks are and those liberals in your family, I could probably take an educated guess and say they have your skin complexion.
No, they're not red. Yes, they're white.
Okay, so now, and blacks are known to predominantly follow who?
Niggas.
Democrats.
Liberals, right?
Or liberals, yeah.
And so, in all their years of following liberals,
yeah,
blacks have deteriorated.
Yeah, I watched this part. I remember
Right?
this part.
So, one
Oh,
can
you saw that part?
conclude that
Yeah.
it is the white liberals that are sending blacks down this shit path.
Can I answer?
Absolutely. But
Absolutely.
see, when
He
you
spoke the
say
whole
what
show.
you
He
say,
says,
I
"Can I
want you
answer?"
to include that part because it's almost like you continue to say, "Oh, the blacks," but you omit that little bit of that important piece right there. So I'm okay with you saying what you're saying, but you have to throw that part in there.
Okay.
Don't exclude the white liberals that are ensuring that blacks go down a terrible path.
Look at that sunset.
Okay, ready? Okay. White liberals are the second most filthiest thing in this country next to violent young black men. White liberals are the filthiest thing in this country because you're correct. They're taking the black race and
But
they're
listen to
tearing
what
it
he
to
says
pieces,
that shows
and
he's
nobody's
been
stopping it.
omitting it
I
the
am
entire
saying
time.
salvage these young poor black
He let
children
it slip
by
with Bob because he was
separating
saying
them
about
and
culture,
what'd y'all
and he
say?
tends to like color.
He said put him in slavery. That's what I'm talking about.
His ex-wife definitely got like blacked. Definitely.
Yo.
There's something
He
behind
said
it.
separate them niggas and put them back in chains. Yeah. I've been saying that for years. They should have never let you niggas out of slavery. I agree with him on that.
Well, he's got to say, if they're brown, I'm gonna frown. That's what he thinks.
Jesus Christ.
And if they're black,
find
I ain't
out
coming back.
how many are mildly retarded and how many are not to get them out of the hands of filthy, sickening white liberals. Is that good enough?
He want to say
Again,
look,
I have no
is that
problem
good
with
Yeah,
enough?
let's go ahead and say,
I
bro.
just want
You heard it.
you to say that the blacks are not just randomly doing it. A lot of it is that the following of white liberals. Because guess what? CT's not doing it. I'm not doing it because we're not following liberals. A lot of the guys that come up here,
Yo, pause it real quick.
we don't have those issues because we're not following.
You know it's bad when black thoughts taken up for black people. You know.
Yo, what?
Yo, he don't take up a nan nigga out there.
You know it's bad when they got this jigaboo taken up for black folk. God damn, he must have been going, oh, he got this back.
Bro, even Anna early on was like, wait, what? Like
Anna.
You mean Bob's girlfriend?
Hamburger
Yo.
was talking good about black folks because he was talking so racist.
Yo, shocked.
Yes, she was.
She was.
Who you think
Dang.
was better, Hamburger or Sherelle? Never mind. Take that back. Never mind. I ain't gonna say that.
Hey, don't do Sherelle.
You ain't shit.
Sherelle got the New Orleans accent.
Liberals.
Okay, did I make myself clear on how I feel about white liberals destroying blacks? Because they are. Did I make myself clear? That's the question.
Yeah, you did.
That's
You
all I
racist
wanna
son of a bitch.
Good request, and I'm glad that you forced it out of me because I did leave that out, and I did not do it on purpose because it is a very good point. White liberals are the most filthiest
I'm
thing
glad
in
you
this
forced
country
it
right
out of
now,
me,
and
but I
they
did
are
leave
being
that out,
used
and
by
I
the
did not
corporate
do it on
machine
purpose.
to take
Yeah.
the blacks and
He's
push
being
the blacks in the meat
interrogated,
grinder. How's that?
He said, push him in the meat grinder. Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, I had no problem with your argument
He
initially.
wouldn't eat him.
I
though.
just didn't want you to leave that out because they are
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, we gonna keep going. Keep it moving. White man.
Good
going
old
crazy.
fashioned
core
racism.
element to the debauchery that blacks are following and doing and thinking and all of that. It's
Right.
the white liberals.
And the
So
reason
thank
I
you-
gave
So
reason I
thank you
gave
for
white
letting me
liberals the
ask
second
you a question.
Be brave, call him a nigga.
The
Stop
reason I
being
gave
scared.
white liberals second place, though, as far as destructive capabilities, is because the blacks are tearing apart physically and violently acting it out.
Someone
That
has
has
to
to be
ask him
stopped
if he thinks
first,
blacks are
and then
smelly.
we can confront
Because that
idiot
will
white
call him out big
liberals.
time. You know he'll say, yeah, of course they are. Of course
Can I
they
ask a
are.
question real quick?
Next
No,
time he's
you're
on, I'm
not
going to
doing
ask
it.
him that.
You say that blacks are destroying America
He's just
physically.
eating this up.
Are they destroying Bozeman, Montana?
Yo,
No,
he
if
is
there's
funny.
destruction in those areas and it's not going to bring any culture down, it's a corporate machine.
The reason why I say that is that, now throw me some rope here.
Okay.
I don't think that there are that many blacks in the country. I think that's a myth too. And even the numbers that are given are not enough, in my opinion, to destroy America. Now, I could be wrong, but the last time I flew
No, it's
over
not.
America,
Because there's only 44.
mostly like-
There's only 44 million of us black folks throughout the United States, and half of those are females. So
Yeah, but they're
it
scary.
ain't nothing.
They're scary.
Yeah,
They're scary.
Scary.
and you got to think about how many are in prison and how many are in jail. That means it takes.
You
away
can't
from the
tell me
whole
what to
population.
think. You can't tell me
Yeah,
what
he
to
does.
think.
He goes
Hard
stupid. That's
over the Baltimore statistics for not being able to do math or read
Oh, we
It's
are.
the numbers.
That was
from their
ridiculous.
school.
How do you not have not 26 schools, not one proficient student in math?
Not
That
one.
is insane.
Because
Yeah.
math is racist, guys. So we
Oh,
have
that's
to
true.
move
That
away
is
from
true.
that.
It is-
Drop the link
Bob
for
needs
Bob,
the
yo.
link. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I'm done.
Math is natural to me, but then again,
I already got
it's
it.
the
I already
white
got
man.
it up.
Oh, you got it?
You're right.
Yeah, my teacher was a black man. He was the only black teacher in my school, and he was cool as anything, Mr. Douglas.
All right. Well, let's continue.
Kyle, you smoke weed?
Open.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Kyle, you smoke weed?
I used to. Why?
I don't know. You just look like the type of white boy to smoke a little reefer once in a while.
You're not wrong, bro. I was that kid who's like, oh, it cures cancer. It's healthy. It's good.
It's from the earth.
Cal, plead the fifth. Remember, that's the feds asking.
You say?
Well, I
No, that's Uncle Tom.
I
Uncle
get
Tom
the
is the
privilege.
feds,
Plead the
not
fifth,
me.
Cal.
I
No,
can't plead
Uncle
the
Tom
fifth.
is the
Yep.
feds, not me.
Yep.
I'm retired.
Yeah, Uncle Tom's the feds. You're the man.
Oh my god.
No
Hey,
such thing.
Mama Carol, what does whole top rose mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Are you talking about my camera? I don't know. Here, let me. What does that mean?
Hey,
Yeah,
LA,
man.
you don't retire from being a Fed. What's your end game for life?
That's a lie. Because once I get back that uniform, I'm done.
It's
I'm gonna throw
Bob.
that shit down in the dust.
Yo, highlight the comment by Sherelle.
You just gotta add on, do you, dude? Yo, ain't this the last week of the roast? Isn't this my last week?
I don't know.
Nigga, now when you keep providing us with ammunition.
I was just about to say, as long as you keep doing what you do, we in good shape.
You that submissive, bro? You that submissive?
I'm doing what?
Are you that submissive? You showing them how submissive you are?
Yo, man, play the fucking tape, dog. I ain't gotta take this shit.
Greenland.
I came up here when I'm on
Be
vacation.
honest, black people really only live in about 5 cities.
Right.
So do you think that maybe the media has
No.
created this whole thing?
No.
that black
Statistics. They're in the large cities. You've got statistics. You've got closed circuit television across the nation. You simply see in the large cities. And listen, anybody want to deny that the large cities are the anchor of everything as far as business and flow through? Anybody want to argue that? If you got large cities that are 2 million, 1 million, 3 million, 5 million, 500,000, 600,000, where nobody can go through the city without worrying about getting killed, that's going to reach out into the rest of the country, regardless, because people live like me around all white
This
folks.
guy's so
Pretty
hyperbolic.
soon,
That's what I said about his heart.
That's an
meds.
understatement,
What
Black
did y'all
Thoughts.
do to him, man? What
His
did y'all
heart
do
meds
to him?
swap for Adderall.
We didn't do anything to him.
Man, y'all had
Yes,
this
you did.
Uncle Cracker over here mad. That's what
That's
y'all
his-
call Uncle Cracker.
That's his
Did hire
natural
blacks in
state, man.
pharmaceuticals, I'll be fine.
Yo, that is his natural state.
That is his natural state.
Oh yeah, the only
He's
time
always
he's
in
not
chat.
bright red is when he first signs on.
Yeah,
True.
That's true, Mel.
Yeah,
What
he
up,
sees a
Bob?
ghost and a ghost in
I mean, B Brave's cousin.
Hey,
what's going
Bob, he discounted your whole existence.
Yeah, he was done with this nigga.
He erased me, didn't he, man?
He
showed me
did.
no respect.
He said, motherfuck you. You don't do anything.
You're uneducated.
But I don't understand what.
Yeah.
Like immediately he was. insulted by Bob or something, and Bob doesn't insult anyone.
What did I say?
And all Bob said was I agree with most of what you're saying, but your delivery is bad.
Yeah, that was
And
it. And he went off.
basically, if you're trying to pass information, honey works better than,
It's because
And
a darker man spoke down to him, and he didn't like that.
Hey, well, you know what, Bob? You know what this is really about?
What's
you
that?
like to sleep with white women. He doesn't like that. So, yeah.
Yeah,
and he's living in a shed with a 2x4 over his door.
I mean, he
it's the 9th and his Social Security's already out.
And Bob's over here flying about the country.
He actually gave us a reason why his door is like that. Like, for real. He gave the whole breakdown.
Yeah, what was his reason again? I can't even
the cops
remember.
Bust in, and if someone else busts in because he can't lock his door no more. I was like, what that? Dude, it was weird. It was super weird. Like, why would you? Okay.
I thought he said he was out in the middle of nowhere. Like,
yeah,
he's living. He is living in somebody's backyard, some distant relative, in their garden shed, because nobody will let him in the house.
Well, let's keep it going.
They let him in. He'll just scream.
It's going to be so pervasive that there will be no stopping it. Right now, what we're doing is filthy. We're pretending, just like the Baltimore schools, we're pretending what the problem is, and we're sugarcoating it. And right now, just because it hasn't happened yet, and you haven't seen repercussions from black violent crime everywhere, doesn't mean it's not on the way. I'm saying if it's not stopped, it's going to grow. If we keep apologizing for it, it'll be to where if you live in an inner city, you're going to be afraid for your life. Right now, it's not horribly that way, but it's going to get there, and it's getting there fast.
Hold on, Black Thoughts. You want to?
On that, he's right. But when he says it's all black people, he's just a tosser.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo, I kind of, I was doing something on my work phone there, and I'm like, oh, he's calling me. Kind of checked out.
He's allowed to feel how he feels.
He's in a container.
And
I never noticed.
And he wants to give the liberals rope that I will never give them. And for him to say blacks are tearing it down. Every time I turn on the news and I see who's tearing it down, they're liberal kids. They're rich white kids.
Yes.
But yet
I'll tell you what got teared
everyone
down.
keeps telling me these are black people doing it.
She got black bro. That's
Everyone keeps telling me that. Look at Atlanta. There was some Democrat, her daughter or son. I'm not sure what
Is
day
this guy from Oregon
day they identify
Washington,
as and what and who.
What
Has he said? Where's this guy from? Is he like Oregon?
I don't know where he's from.
Forgive me if this is rude, but like the Oregon and Washington people act a bit like him, like they're a bit up their own ass.
Oh yeah.
And he is a screaming liberal. I have no doubt.
That's what I was thinking. He's a staunch Joe Biden supporter.
Oh yes. Oh yes. He is a screaming liberal.
Something tells me he likes Obama more. I think he loves Obama.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Obama.
So their child, rich kid, caught up somewhere, terrorizing. But yet, this man will say, "Oh, see, this the black kids tearing it down." Well, it's not.
No, it is.
It's not in Atlanta
who's
right now.
Who's doing
what
the
they do is, hold on, let me finish. You got to go.
Okay.
What they do is a bunch of liberal kids.
Yes.
They are bored and they have money, and so they've been indoctrinated to destroy the country in the name of doing something for blacks. And so they get a black face. And then the black face comes, I'm angry because that black face has been indoctrinated with the bull crap. And so a news station comes and says, hey, look, these black guys are doing it, because you have one or two blacks in a crowd of hundreds. Now, obviously, there's more than one or two blacks, but it's not just black kids. But they show you the black kids, so you sit up there and you say it's the blacks doing
I'm
it.
not talking about black kids or white kids protesting. I'm talking about black kids killing people and carjacking and robbing and stealing and thieving and just calling all kinds of violence behaviors in the inner cities. I understand whites are crazy.
Yo, what did
but we're
Rosgrove
just
say?
not killing anybody yet.
Yo,
You don't know
Roger.
any better. You are worse than libs.
Not true.
Is that what you
Name
said?
a single school shooter. It'll be a white kid.
You know how many mass shootings were last year? 640. Mass shootings last year, 640. How many were done by whites? How many were done by whites?
I'm allowed to talk and be muted.
Wait a minute, Cal. Happy Black History Month.
Yeah, my phone
Cal, have
dies
you
now.
gone to
The
a
second you
black
talk to me.
pub in the UK?
What? A place to eat?
It's called a pub, right?
If you know that a pub is just a bar,
Nah, funnily enough,
that it's not like every
I'm
restaurant.
trying to be a good boy with all
says
my
a
money in my
black
funds
pub.
right now.
It says
I'm
a
not
pub.
spending what I don't need to.
Are there any black pubs where you're at though?
Oh no! It's all called like what's it? The white horse, the white swan. It's all just animals with like white in front of it. Not even joking. The fox is one. That's not white.
Okay.
But you get the white lion, the white swan, the white horse. You get the lot.
Yeah, then my phone
over
just dies the
here.
second
I
it's
mean, I know
started.
you're young. I know you're relatively young, but would you ever? The poll question.
I
is,
don't
would
think
ever
you got
adopt
that
a
one.
black inner
That
city
question.
child? Go ahead. Would you ever do that?
What?
Sorry, could you say that again? I bugged out.
Would
What'd
you
you
ever
say?
adopt a black? Would you ever adopt a black inner city child?
I think it
Oh
crashes
my
it.
gosh.
Yo, what type of question CT be coming up with?
I would have said no. I would have said no. I'm 21.
Come
I
on, the
can't look
second I
after a
talk,
kid.
it's lagging. One sec.
I noticed how the sun's set by now. I
Shannon,
sat
what's
there
up,
for like
man?
a
Happy Black
whole
History Month.
hour to half hour. And
Hey, what's going
literally
on?
My ass was cold.
What's going on? Can you name me
approached.
the black
Because this guy was
restaurant
just screaming
that
and
you've
shouting
gone
about
to
black
within
inner
the last
cities.
24 hours?
I was like, can you turn that down?
Oh, sure. Fargo's, Bryan, Texas.
But have a look. I'm wearing an Alabama hoodie.
Would you ever adopt a
got
black
gifted
inner
that.
city child?
No, wouldn't adopt a white one either.
Okay. The main story of today was a viral news report of a teacher who thought he locked his classroom door. He sent his children to lunch. Children opened the door. He thought it was unlocked. They caught him jerking to porn. Do you think that this teacher should keep his job?
Nah, he should be locked up.
Yo, does this guy really live in a shed?
I'm with on that. You can't get aroused.
With that 2x4 behind his door.
Or is that that he just goes out to his shed?
No, dude, that's his little tiny shed home. He even said it.
He said it. He said it. He gave us the whole reason behind it all.
So what's he, off the grid guy?
I don't even think he's off the grid.
But he's locking someone out.
He's out of money guy.
He probably live in right. He live in Barnabas Spirit.
Hey, I have a question. So,
Peanut.
I'm trying to find the word.
Just say
What
nigga, you want to.
in actuality is the problem with what this guy's saying? Not his delivery, not how he's saying it, not the fact that he attacked Bob because I didn't like that. But break down the points of exactly what the problem is and what he's saying, the actual words and things that he's saying.
So to me, right, because I responded to him.
Yeah.
He's correct, right, that there are some blacks burning down cities. The point he's leaving out, and this, for me, this is why I addressed it. A lot, not all, it's never all, but some of that is being pushed on blacks by white liberals. And so don't leave that part out. Like, you could say all of that, but don't act like blacks just woke up, started doing that. All that a lot of that nonsense is pushed on them.
Uncle Tom, I want to say something.
That was my whole reasoning.
Hold on, Victor. Hold on.
Go ahead.
That was my whole reasoning for coming up. I didn't say that. Notice I never said to him, "You're wrong."
No,
I
loved the way you came in and asked the questions that you asked because it was right on target. It was right to the point and kind of reeled in the bullshit and kind of
that's why
brought it all together.
And that's why I
But
said, like,
he
you're
was
leaving
never
that part out.
talking about Antifa though, and that crew. What he is talking about is crime specifically.
Skin
And by
pigment.
burning down the cities, he means just destroying them. I think that was just his
Yeah, but he leaving out that white
Yeah.
people right there beside black folks burning the cities down.
That's the point that I like.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
he
look,
didn't mean burning them down literally.
Yeah, but he
Just
said
destroying
burning
them.
them down.
did he mean
Only-
literally?
Yes.
What he said
Yeah,
at one point was,
Mayo,
what's
you
it?
gotta-
Something about white and blacks and like statistics, and he says if you get rid of the blacks, it fixes the culture. And it's like he wasn't saying get rid of the black culture. He said get rid of the blacks, and then the white culture
Mayo,
will
people
fix it all.
people say exactly what they mean. He meant that. Like
Yeah,
we can try to stretch.
Oh
it
no,
out.
I honestly don't think he was referring to Antifa in this because all he refers to is crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
Not
used
riots, he hadn't mentioned the word riot once.
Yeah, but he used the specific term burning down the cities, and we all know we saw in the news how things were burning down. He meant exactly what he said. We can't just go off and try to twist his words for him to give it a different
No,
meaning.
this is what I feel he meant by saying that. That's all.
Because he said it in a lot of different ways about a lot of different scenarios. Like there was many scenarios, and he used that same verbiage for each scenario. I think it's the way he loses it and he starts yelling, and
it's the delivery.
Yeah, it's hard to understand the point, and that's exactly what Black Thoughts was saying to him and Bob. That's where he got really mad at Bob, and Bob was very nice about it, and he just said, I think I agree with you, but I think it's the way you're saying it and yelling and all that. I think that's where it all got crazy. Victor Hart is coming in. I don't think he was there, and I don't want him to be under the impression that this particular. I don't know this guy.
Big country.
I don't think. I don't know because I don't know the man.
Big country
Jurassic
don't
Park,
come in with no
Jurassic World
bullshit.
guy. But
Imagine he spoke German.
Just be quick on the button.
Huh?
Big country, you know I sit you down, big country. You better watch it. I sit there, you know I sit that ass. You know,
But yeah, the way he speaks, imagine he spoke German. Simple as you get flashbacks.
It's
bro.
LA.
What he say?
He said, "Big country, don't come here talking that bullshit."
He told me I better this and that and other thing.
Oh my God!
Did that girl
Kai,
get
go
bored?
to back, Kai. Nobody talking to you. Go to back, Kai. See, you just want attention. Uncle Tom, get your wife. Get your wife. Thank you.
White folk.
Yo, but this guy Shannon B that came in, he took it completely serious and kind of started wigging out.
Really?
Yes.
Was this the guy that was talking about people dropping off boxes of guns in the city and shit?
Was it him?
It was him or the guy that comes up right afterwards.
Yeah,
and then left.
yeah, it was one of them.
Yeah.
I think, listen, everyone's going to see the demeanor change when he goes at Bob.
Oh, yeah. That's when I came on. Was
He's
after
being
that.
spoken down to by someone who wasn't a whitey, so he got proper upset. That's all it was.
Guys, really, in all self-evaluation, did I say or do anything, or do I come off as in any way in that transaction as trying to dominate him or make him look stupid?
Why?
No, sir, not at all.
Stop shouting us
Okay.
down.
I didn't
Not at
think
all.
so. Okay.
Yeah, yes, just by breathing.
Dog, he rough.
He said, "Is this a nigga telling me what to do?"
Exactly. Hey, pay attention, Tom.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
There's going to be a time in here where you could cue that perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
Tom, that never gets old.
Oh Lord!
Every time.
He was dying to say the N-word the whole stream, and I got an N-word pass twice and didn't say it. It's the difference of man.
Take a puff of that blunt. You doing too much talking. Take a little puff. Sit your ass down somewhere. Anybody give you no pass.
Cal's fine.
What do you mean?
Cal's a good guy, man. Hello?
That's my young boy, but he doing too much talking. I think that's
No, he ain't.
Tom, look,
Santa grandson.
what I got out of this man.
Hold
The
on,
man
Vic.
get on here with the he get on here with the Crocodile Dundee hat, man. 'Cause look, I live in the area where where I deal with those type of people every day, and I don't have no problem with what they say. I just say make sure my zero's right, and we ain't got no problem. Everybody got a right to their own opinion, man. So you can't. No, everybody got a right to their own opinion, so you can't get mad at him for thinking like he think. But as so far as all this people burning down cities and everything, man, those are privileged children that's really protesting against their parents and whatever. And then that's why they trying to take critical race theory out, because some of those kids actually, those new era kids actually like black people, but they still living in households where their parents preach this stuff that Crocodile Dundee preach.
Wait, hold on. Who's trying to take critical race theory out?
White people, but they have black people that's operating alongside of them too. Look, I can tell you like this: in the history of whatever that goes on with white people or black people, guess what? They always have to have a connection to a black people to influence the other black people to go along with it. So when it comes down to like folks riding and doing all that,
all right, let's do this in short form. Are you saying that because your words were that's why they trying to take critical race theory out, because the new generation actually likes black people?
Yeah, they protesting against their parents. They actually going in the households and asking their parents like all this stuff that you talk about, like in Thanksgiving and everything. The children are actually questioning them. Like,
and so their
friend don't
parents
act
are
like
fighting to get critical race theory out of there, because critical race theory is making them like black people.
No, critical race theory. Look, the whole thing is what's happening
Hold on. Universal Jones, that's not a Louisiana accent. That is strictly Mississippi. Now you can go ahead.
Facts. Look, the whole thing is you got these new generation white kids that actually are dealing with black children from whatever area, and then the things that their parents told them the do's and don'ts, when they get out in the world and start dealing with us, we show them protection, love, and something totally different. But the people of the
all that's
class,
good. I want to get to
you're not gonna cut
why
me
you're
off.
bringing in critical race theory.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying. What he is talking about with the guy that was on the panel with the Crocodile Dundee hat on, he's talking about black anger in the streets. Look, if I'm a person from Mississippi, man, and through my studies moving throughout the United States and dealing with white folks, guess what? They are the most vicious, violent people. They don't let nothing be exactly what it is. If they don't like it, they change it. They have haunted everything. They have raped and maimed everything and hung it up on their walls.
You've been found guilty by a jury of your peers. The crime you've committed was very serious. And before I sentence you,
ain't gonna tell me how I deliver my message. Hold on.
What the hell?
Yo, the sign is real simple.
Cool. The parents of the white kids that like black kids.
The white kids are protesting against their parents. They coming in there with them questions that they don't even know. They coming in their house with them questions.
I just want this one question answered, please.
Go ahead.
Critical race theory. Who is trying to get rid of it? It was your words that these kids actually like black kids, so they're trying to get rid of critical race theory. Those were your words, correct?
Those are the pink people that's trying to get rid of it.
That nigga said pink people.
Is that what he said? Those
are the pink. Look, you ain't gonna run that. Look, you is not gonna do me, because guess what? I'm a real person. I'm a real
question.
I'm a real human being. I'm not an internet person or whatever. Look. The pink people are trying to get rid of it, because when we have Thanksgiving, like black people have Thanksgiving, the conversation of who is your friend you are inviting. I like my friend. No, you cannot have that friend over here.
So I'm
Because
going to
the
ask
things we
a
talk
simpler
about around the
question.
barbecue or the bonfire, they can't talk about that no more.
Okay,
That's why
I'm
they're
gonna.
trying.
All
That's
right,
why
all right.
Crocodile
Go ahead.
Dundee.
Hold
So
on.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
ask a
Go ahead,
simpler
Black.
question, and then I'm gonna move on.
Please.
So is critical race theory pro-black or anti-black? I don't need a long form answer, man. I got
Look,
it.
you sound like a police. You trying to tell me how I supposed to talk? What's wrong with you?
No,
Look,
he
Uncle
asked
Tall,
a simple
I ain't.
question though. He
Nah,
asked a simple
I ain't
question.
gonna talk. I ain't gonna talk to him.
Are
He
you
trying to.
okay? So are you for critical race theory or against it?
I ain't worried. Look. Tell people the truth. That's all it is. Tell people the truth.
Okay, so
exactly how it's supposed to be.
All right, good.
No, I can talk to you, Uncle Tom, because he trying to play
serious
that.
truth now.
We got to watch this video.
Something else going on. So
do you do you think that the black students in Baltimore are incapable of learning differential equations?
you're talking about is it inner city school?
Yeah, it was 23 schools, and these children were unable to pass the math portion of their standardized testing.
Okay, Baltimore and a couple of more cities. The
just use it
schools
Baltimore,
are free daycare centers. That's what they are. They're just free daycare centers. They don't really teach kids anything. They're just there to hold your kids for 8 hours. You should be at work. Come get your kids. That's what those schools are in those cities. They're just daycare centers. That's it.
So you're blaming the school and not the student or the student's parents.
It's a combination of both.
Okay.
It's a combination of both.
Is Be Brave and Think a card-carrying member of the Ku Klux Klan?
Yes. When I first heard him, I was just like, wow, he could get this off. But I know guys like him. What I've realized is that not a lot of black people that's on your channel have been around white people. See, I have white neighborhoods over here that the county police won't even go to their neighborhoods. So I know the difference between the white people y'all think he is and the ones that are these regular white people that's running around here that are just as violent as these black people he talk about. Because black people culture is just redneck culture. That's all it is.
That's true.
I know rednecks you can't even get around. You can't be around them whatsoever. They are violent. They sleep around. They do all that crap you think black people do. They do that. It's the same thing. And that's how I know that a lot of people in these spaces haven't been around white people. I'm like, what white people are y'all talking about?
Is there any question? Is there any
You
question
telling the whole truth.
Yeah, he is.
I know. I
Just
already
let me
know.
respond quickly. You accused me of being a KKK member. Yeah. I get you. I get the thrill. Listen,
He's actually the
buddy,
leader,
folks.
not a member.
There's no violent. You don't see there's violent white neighborhoods. You're lying.
What?
Whoa,
Said you're lying.
So K Lake, Texas. You can Google it if you want to.
There's no kids shooting up the neighborhood. There's no.
All right. So what do y'all think about that? Little
Yeah, but
excerpt?
this not the first time he said that lie. Like I need to know his definition of violence because it seemed like he moved the goalpost to fit his own narrative. Because I told him about Kensington before here in Philly, and he was like, "That's not violence." I'm like, people die on a daily basis because of violence in that neighborhood. Yeah, but that's not because of gun violence. What is your definition of violence, sir?
If they're black and doing wrong, he's happy. That's literally all he cares about. Trust me. He doesn't care about any of it.
The murder numbers don't compute.
Okay.
The victim numbers don't compute.
Well, more white people are killed by American cops than black people, innit? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but we talking about violence in the neighborhood from the people there. So let me ask you a
Got
question.
nothing
So
to do with your skin.
if you got a neighborhood that when you can't even be in your house with somebody breaking in, do that count as violence? Like you need to know his actual terminology because he never gives it. He said this before.
No, he says violent crime.
It would only matter.
But what's your
depending
definition
on
of
the pigment.
violent crime, Mayo? Mayo, it's violent crime.
That
is more
guy
than
is
one.
operating off of his feelings and his thoughts of the way he was indoctrinated and the way he wants to put it out because he came upon a panel in order to confront a black person. That's his dream to
Bob is
put
not
a
really a
nigga.
black person,
That's that was his dream was to put a nigga in his place on national TV. Y'all don't understand this, man. I'm from Mississippi. Did y'all see? Look, They got they look down here in our nation's capital right now. Don't you know? You can look it up. They got a situation what's going on with they passing a bill to where white people are going to be judged upon a whole nother court deal. You know what I'm saying? When they get in trouble in Jackson, Mississippi, they are not even going to have to deal with what we have to go through. But guess what? I don't even think the black people going to even be able to vote on the judges.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Hold on, hold up. I'm gonna put you in the back for a second because I want to get this in. I do politics on an everyday basis. I watch politics on an everyday basis. What you're saying is factually incorrect. But you can go
I'm
ahead.
telling you, look it up. Look it up. You can go on YouTube and look up Undisputable. They just did this a couple hours ago. They had a document, whatever. They are putting something in effect where white folks don't. They basically telling you white folks down here don't want to be told nothing about no niggas. They don't even want to be. Yeah, it's recent.
You said in
Look,
Washington D.C.
I'm
D.C. and
talking
Mississippi
about,
different.
No, I'm finna tell you. Look, this is the white person's attitude in pure form. They are still showing you this in my state. So when it comes down to how white folks feel, I deal with it every day. I know how they feel.
Have you
know
ever thought about leaving that state if they're that bad?
Man, no, I like when I know when a person don't like me. The
true.
one that you need to be scared of is the one that sit up there and envy you. Come over there and eat your cornbread, collard greens, and sit at your table and ready to cut your throat when your lights go off at night.
Nigga, is this 1945? Whatever.
Man, shit. I like when I like to know when a person don't like me. I like a person to
I
say
hear what you're
exactly
saying on
what
that
they
one, but
feel about me.
Hey, listen, hold on. I understand what you're saying, and I like what you're saying, right? Because simple fact is, I married one just to get back at white folks. That's why I married my wife. I wanted to get back at white folks. I wanted them to understand how it felt to be black when you get fucked all the time. So why not marry a white woman?
Man, no, it ain't nothing wrong with marrying nobody else.
All right, hey, I'm looking it up now. So what specifically are they voting on to, what referendum? What are they changing?
Niggas can't vote.
Basically, the niggas ain't gonna be able to vote on who being able to throw their ass in jail for life.
So voting rights and political representation. What do we?
Hey, Bob with the $2 super chat says, Tom, make sure he comes on Conspiracy Wednesday. So what he's saying
Yeah,
is,
this will fit.
Victor, make sure you up here on Conspiracy Wednesdays. We go to.
Hey, you gotta shoot it to me. Look, I'm on IG or whatever. I look. It's just because I find it. I don't want Bob popping at my door with the sheets on and stuff. All right, boy.
That ain't Bob. His name is what's his name? Goddamn, we call him Santa Claus, and what is his name? Uncle Cracker. And
no.
Jurassic World.
I understand. Look, Bob, watch it when I said what I said. Look, Bob, all right. Long as you put my check right or zeros, I come work with you. Long as my check's right and zeros, and on the weekend I ain't got to see you. I don't mind working with the head of the Ku Klux Klan because I understand how y'all.
We're gonna keep it going.
No kids shooting and carjacking up the neighborhood.
No, they kill people. They kill so many people. They kill the police too. They're not scared of police. Black people are scared of police.
I didn't say white people kill their own.
No, they kill police.
They kill police.
Chinese police. They'll kill them too.
Oh, I'm sure if a white person killed the police every day, it wouldn't be in the news. I don't care what happens one single situation. You've got to go by the numbers is what I'm going by.
Why are you concerned about black people? I don't see black numbers like that. There's not even that many black people in America.
Because of the numbers. In the inner cities, the numbers are clearly pointing to the fact that blacks are saying, we're going to do whatever we want, and we're going to be as violent as we want, and we get right out as repeat offenders, and they're right back to doing it. And you do not see anywhere where whites live, where whites are shooting up their neighborhood. Nowhere.
Amazing.
That is amazing.
No, because
right.
they cut the screen off the windows and slip through the window.
I know white people like you.
They use
I don't,
knives
all
and
these
stuff.
rich, well-to-do white people. I know them, but I know white people like you. I know the poor white people, and they're just as violent. I know them. You can't fool me with this white illusion. I know white people that sell meth, shoot, do drugs, all that crap. I
understand that. I didn't say white people didn't misbehave. I said they're not killing other people and other strangers.
Check this out.
They want their car.
In Texas,
that's a lie. They kill folks and blame it on black people.
Once you pass San Antonio, there is
That's a lie.
And there's no more killing. There's no more killing somebody for their car.
What makes you think that the Mexicans are down there killing each other every day? They actually had to, in Laredo, Texas, they actually had to call in damn near the army down there.
Talking about whites. Okay? And I'm saying what I see on closed circuit television.
Well, anyway, I took a screenshot because I've never seen racism in real life. I'm 45 years old, and this is amazing. Now I can't even say white people ain't racist no more.
I am a
you just broke the mold.
I am a culturalist. I don't want to be around black people. I am a culturalist.
I don't want to be around.
Well, he said it, Uncle Tom. He said it.
I want to be racist too. Black people told me I can't be racist. And I'm like, no, I want to be racist too. I don't like white folks, Chinese. I don't like Mexicans. I don't like none of them.
But I bet you if
you tell me I can't be racist. I bet you'll tell me that too. I can't be racist.
Listen.
He said it. He said it,
Uncle
Uncle
Cracker
Tom.
got a point, man. I don't want to be around you niggas neither, man. Matter of fact, let's get you all off the goddamn post, man. Let's get all these niggas off the post. Only one stay on the post is white folks today. Oh, no, I'm fucking with y'all.
Hey,
but
look,
for real though,
wouldn't
the
you
thing
rather-
about it is, listen. I don't give a fuck about what race you are. I don't want you to be around me, especially when it comes to where I'm living. I don't want to be able to reach out and touch you. I've said that plenty of times. I'm a separationist. Get the fuck away from me. Period. If I feel, that's why I don't go to inner cities. Like I said, inner cities is not for niggas, but you get them to think that it's gonna be.
Uncle Tom, I'm moving into your backyard tomorrow.
Look, Uncle Tom, I understand exactly what you say because look, I'm from Mississippi and I know some black people that I have told to their face, nigga, I've been growing up with you all my life and I know you still. Do not come to my house. I'll meet you at the gas station when you need anything. Do not come to my house. If you don't call my phone and you show up, I ain't dialing 911. I'm dialing 357 because you ain't coming up here and stealing shit.
So are you okay living next door to them?
Huh? Hell no, I want them niggas gone. Hell, certain people don't need to be around. I want them gone. I'm telling you now, certain people, when you get to stealing and moving stuff around, if I smoke black and mild, and I had some neighbors one time, I used to leave my little ashtray. You know how you leave because you don't smoke.
All right. Hold on. We gotta get back on track. We gotta get back on track.
How do we know you smoke black and mild?
Look, because I told you. Once I put it out there and you steal that first thing, once you steal that first little thing and move it out the way, I don't even want you around me no more because I can't put shit down.
All right, cool. So my thing is, I'm with Black Thoughts on here. He's saying, I don't disagree with what he's saying. It's just the way he's delivering it. And even that, I just don't disagree. I think it's funny. I mean, I can't take Brave with that hat on. Yeah, I can't. I just can't take B Brave.
I think the only thing they took umbrage with was when he came at Bob. Really, you know,
fuck Bob, man. Bob
you know,
shit.
I think that's where the I think that's where they started. You know, I really don't give a shit about what Be Brave and Think says. It's hilarious to me. I think he's entertaining.
I think Be Brave is a troll because on one day he's agreeing with us, the next day he's disagreeing with us. He's going back and forth with it. Matter of fact, he might be 777 incarnate.
Yeah, yo, listen, I didn't really have an issue with him. He just kept saying the one thing. I wanted him to tell a whole story, and then we were good. I had no problem. Just tell a whole story, and we're good.
Yeah, you went on way too long.
Like, believe what you want. No issue to me.
Listen, I've always, like I told my dad, I'd much rather know who the fuck you are than to be
Boom.
smiling in my face and be fucking
Facts.
the Antichrist.
Boom.
But so that's just me.
You ain't gonna throw my shit
You
in.
can be a culturalist. I don't blame you if you don't like white
Oh, I want to be racist. I don't like white people. Can I be that?
Yes. You sure
Nah,
can.
nah.
But I'm saying I'm
You
not.
can do
I
exactly
don't
what
go
you
by
want.
skin color. I go by cultural behavior. Black
Well,
culture.
I go by skin color. I don't like white skin color.
Ooh, that hurt. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I understand.
But that's me.
Listen,
I
he
don't,
said it
and I
right
also
the
don't go
first.
look for white channels to jump on either. To go
He
tell them
said
how
it
much I
right
hate
the
them.
first time. Black culture is nothing but European trash redneck culture.
Redneck
There was a book written about it. That's what it is. That's where it came from.
Where did you get your
saying
violent
that?
aspect of your inner city black culture then?
Who is he? Who
We
is
just
saying that?
we just told you.
Oh, there's no whites doing it.
I'd wipe my glasses off if I had a pair.
May
Who
with a
said that?
$10 super chat says, Uncle Tom and Kai, you guys are awesome, and I don't even want to be around people. I love them from afar. That is a fact.
Facts.
That is a fact. They don't need to be up on me. I agree. Thanks for the $10 super chat, Katie May. We're gonna continue.
Oh, even
with this.
B Rad heard it, huh? He was dissing Thomas Sowell, right?
Dang it. Not the greats.
You can't find anywhere in this country where you go into a white neighborhood and you're afraid of getting shot or carjacked.
You're a lie.
And I'm talking about all
Okay.
white.
You're a lie.
So
That motherfucker ain't never been to Alvin, Texas.
To appease your argument, I'll say that the blacks may have taken it too far. But where did they learn it? From the rednecks.
Now, Black Thoughts,
No.
Black Thoughts, real quick, Black Thoughts, are you saying that
TT.
prior to
TT ain't shit.
the first contact with redneck white people, African people were a blissful, harmonious people? Are you saying that, Black Thoughts? You're on mute. Go ahead.
No person, there's no race that's blissful and harmonious. We know that. No matter what country, when you look at it, back in the day, they were all slaughtering each other. This guy could sit here and act like there wasn't a time where whites wasn't slaughtering each other. They were. It was going on in all countries many a years ago. So no, blacks wasn't no blissful race. Everybody know that.
Thank you, Crazy Chick Sheena. So wait, let me get this straight real quick. So if you're saying that African people
Yo, CT is
also
it?
were slaughtering each other, then aren't we as a people capable of violence without the influence of another culture?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. But the violence, but to the level in which we're seeing it in America is due to the influence of the redneck culture once upon a time.
That's insane.
It's in a book.
I don't care who wrote it. That's insane. White people in this country have been peaceful the entire time.
I get you only care about the books you read. I get that. The books that tell you the blacks are doing this, those books are what matter to you. I understand that.
Television all over the nation. I can give you content creators that tell people, you bring me white people doing this. Nobody does it because there aren't any. All he's got, and the other two, and they're nationally known, all they've got is they're pointing it out because they want blacks to improve and survive. They're pointing out because on these closed circuit televisions, you've got proof across all the cities that bring up the gun memorial. Who's on it? Who killed the people on it? Who's on it killed? You know, I mean, I'm telling, in any city, bring up the gun memorial. It's all black people killed, and the whites that were on there were killed by blacks or a hillbilly white.
What part do you take exception to?
I don't know.
I miss it too. I didn't.
He took exception to some part. I'm just asking.
No, I don't
like,
know.
which
And he
part?
was there. There he is. Good.
What's going on? He's already in.
Oh, sorry. That was my fault. Go ahead, Samuel.
Can you guys hear me?
What's
Yeah, we
what's
can
going
hear you.
on, Uncle Tom?
So, a black. Okay.
Oh, you dropped.
Hold on.
It's okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay. So actually, can you wind it back like go back like 30 seconds maybe?
I'm trying to see if I'm in or out because everybody stopped talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say night. It's
You're
4
in.
a.m. here. Stayed up way too late.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
I'm gonna say night because it's 4 in the morning. I
Hold
slept
on.
way
I
later than I
can't.
should.
You have a good night, Cal.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Can
Thanks.
anyone hear the audio?
I'm gonna leave
Let's see
some
if
All
I
right,
can.
Cal. Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. You too. All right, in a bit.
Only thing I say, Uncle Tom, ain't nothing wrong with mixing and mingling and dealing with who you deal with, but I would rather be in a situation where I know exactly who I'm dealing with. So I don't care what they say. You can call whoever you want to call for a certain name. Hey, call them by their first name, whatever. It don't bother me as long as my zero is right on my check. Man, they don't bother me because I ain't out here for you and how you feel about the whole world because I'm not that person. I have had a white person told me, guess what? They say, Vic, man, regardless of what goes on, you different. You know what I said? It don't matter how different you think I am. I know who I am though. I don't sit there and play with them. I know what I'm saying. I don't play with them, and then
I can't hear you, Tom.
My bad. How far do I need to go back? Was that good enough or further?
I guess go back another minute. I couldn't hear anything though.
You couldn't hear the video?
No.
No one can. What the hell? What about now?
This guy could sit here and act like there wasn't a time
Yeah,
where
yeah.
whites wasn't slaughtering each other. They were. It was going on in all countries many a years ago. So no, blacks wasn't no blissful race. Everybody know that.
Thank you, Crazy Chick Sheena. So wait, let me get this straight real quick. So if you're saying that African people also were slaughtering each other, then aren't we as a people capable of violence without the influence of another culture?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But the violence, but to the level in which we're seeing it in America, is due to the influence of the redneck culture once upon a time.
All right, stop
That's
right
insane.
there.
It's in a book.
I don't care who wrote it. That's insane.
All right.
So what I'm hearing, we've concluded that it don't matter what race you are, violence happens, right? But Black Thoughts, it seems you're attributing the violence to, like you said, this redneck culture, but of long ago that we basically adopted, and we're still kind of seeing that influence play out today. But it seems that it's more of a cop out and not taking accountability because yes, that culture is there, but there's always a means to change that culture. It's not how do I say this? It seems like you're dismissing the point. I mean, like we're not animals that are incapable of change or thought. It's how do I say this? Give me a minute. All right, no. So, no, I'm not. All right, not good at my words. Not good at my words. But anyways,
Oh, you're fine, bro.
it seems like it's because once again we're all people, and with that we should all be able to take accountability and be responsible. So to say that because there's violence in these communities because of a old redneck culture that we adopted from a time long ago, I feel like that's kind of ignoring the fact that we have our own agency as individuals, as people. You know, we only act this way because of a culture that happened to be passed upon us. It's like but we
He
I
didn't say that,
understand what
though.
you're saying.
But Black Thoughts didn't say that.
Oh, hold on. So I understand what you're saying, right? But you may be reading too much into it, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying, because my words verbatim were, they took it to a different level. Never were my words, well, they don't have any agency. I wouldn't say that, because blacks have agency. All of us up here have our own agency. So no, I'm not a black apologist. That's not me. So that's not what I'm saying.
Yes, you are, Black Thoughts.
Yo, why? This guy sat up and sighed and did all of that.
All right, well, let's get. You got anything else, Sam?
No, I'm gonna stay in the back and listen up. I mean, there's still some critiques, but I'll better formulate my words. So
There's
makes sense.
nothing wrong with critique. Fuck Black Thoughts. He ain't shit anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nobody's upset with your opinion, Samuel. Sometimes it's hard to put it into words, and it's easier to type your thoughts. It just depends on the person. As to, I'm better at typing it, getting straight to the point, typing it.
There you go.
So I get it. Nobody's upset.
And if you ever need any $10 words, I'm your man.
Yes, you go to
And
Blacks.
I'm gonna say, like, so I take no exception to your critique. Like, I'm not feeling any type of way. You know, that's how you viewed what I said. We spoke about it, and that's it. Like, I'm not upset or angry or anything.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's just I'll have to have a stronger argument or critique next time around. That's all.
Okay. Man, fuck Black Thoughts. I done told y'all.
No, I'm hanging out in the back.
All right, brother.
All right, man.
Down
Thank
the
you.
interstate, trying to go
Yeah,
to work.
for sure. Thanks for coming up.
Rolling around here in their pickup trucks with their flags in the back, you know, picking off anybody who doesn't look like them. When you stop all of that, then you can talk about another group of people and the murder that they commit. But you got to quit with this black people kill, because there's everybody black on here ain't killed nobody.
He just said flags driving down the freeway killing blacks. He just said that. Am I correct? That ain't happened. You don't have any occurrences of that. And if it is,
These people are delusional. These people are delusional. These people are delusional.
They are. That's how you got to add it up, Mayo. It's just all there is to it.
Now it's about to happen.
All I'm saying is, if you go to the math and the statistics and the visuals, it's like, I hate to break this to you, but whites aren't your problem right now.
Go ahead.
He has a point.
I'm not here arguing that whites are the problem. So let's be clear on that.
Bob is though.
And so you say 70% of blacks want revenge, but then you say you grew up around blacks. So why didn't they get you?
I said to varying degrees, sir. And 70% means there's 30% that want to just have a life.
Now that part
Those were
makes
the
no
ones I
sense.
was
Hold on,
around.
right there.
Even in the projects.
Yeah, I heard this part. This shit don't
You
make
say 70% of blacks want revenge. Then you say, I grew up and lived around black, which is the same as saying, well, I have a black friend, but we're not gonna broach that. So
my wife says that all the time. She says she has black friends all the time.
So right. So I ask him, why didn't he get you? Well, I said varying degrees. What?
That also leaves 30%. That doesn't even make any
He didn't
sense.
say there's varying degrees. He didn't say shit.
No, he didn't. He never said that.
Constantly moves the goalpost.
No, of course he didn't say that. But I'm just saying, like, it's ridiculous.
And to go back to
Look,
what
black
Kyle said
people
earlier,
do not want revenge on white people.
I don't know where he got that from.
Speak for yourself, Victor. I do.
Look,
I won't.
Man, you just a sad creature.
Now let me tell you, this is what's keeping him up at night. When you listen to him, this is a him thing. Him in a small little segment of America that this is keeping him up at night.
I have a question for you guys, because I don't know if y'all even know.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever met a QAnon type individual for real?
I have.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I have 4 of them where I work at. Like, dead ass serious. They even make me make them shirts with the QAnon. And you know me, I ain't turning down no money. So
I was gonna say you taking the money from the other side.
Uncle Tom,
That's the same thing I said, man. Look, if it's there's a
give me my
business,
money, I'll do it.
yeah, you goddamn right.
How crazy were they?
Uncle Tom, at any point in time, you can always give us the signal to let us know that you are in distress.
Listen,
under
I'm
duress.
gonna tell you right now, it's so bad. I still have the motherfucking what do you call it? The layout.
Thank
of the
you,
fucking
Sandra.
shirt.
Blow your whistle 2
I
times,
have
Uncle
the file
Tom.
saved because they will continuously ask me to make some shirts. And I don't care. It's cool. It's like a little club they have, and I don't give a shit. And they're cool people. They have nothing wrong with me. They just hate other people.
You know the problem I have with this dude is saying he's not lying about a lot of things he's saying, but he's covering up his words. And I'm gonna kind of do what y'all do all the time and add some words to it. You know he feel like this about all black folks. The way he's saying it is letting you, his context clues is letting you know he does. And I think we got to take responsibility for it because we kind of made this closet racist feel comfortable enough to come up there and say some crap like that.
But here's the problem I have with I have a problem with what you're saying because that's me, white.
Yeah, I just said we got to take responsibility for it. I just said that.
But I'm not
No.
racist. I just don't like niggas.
Yeah, but that's the point. None of us on this panel like niggas. The problem is he doesn't like black people. He doesn't like black people.
I just don't think he just can't say I hate niggas. That's why he's saying black people.
No. Uncle Tom.
Yeah.
I think 70% of you are out to get him.
But listen,
that's black.
He's got issues.
70% are. Come on now. Let's be real. It's only 30% of us that actually have a fucking brain that use it. Okay, let's be real. Did you not see the last fucking election where 99%, well 92, right? No, I'm sorry, it was 88% of black folks voted for Democrats. So you can't tell me that his math is not mathing because it kind of is.
His math is definitely not mathing.
Get the fuck out of here. 70%
his math ain't
niggas,
mathing. This nigga said,
listen,
70% of y'all
of niggas don't like him, and I agree with
70% of black people don't like you, don't like him, and then he said 30,
That's
which leaves
because
30%.
He can't say nigga.
But then he grew up around black people.
Yeah,
and
he grew up around black
the
folks.
thing is,
he grew up around black folks, but he can't say niggas in front of other niggas. So he said 70% of black folks don't like me and want to kill me. He wanted to say 70% of niggas want to kill me.
Tom,
you think he cool now?
That what I'm gonna tell you like that. In the great state of Mississippi, he have said the N word.
The great state, like it's a great state. That's one of the poorest states out there.
But listen, what I'm saying. This is what you're gonna get the understanding it. He have actually been able to use the word from one point of his life around black people. He like a certain type of black people. He only like the black people he know. And he grew up
exactly
around.
I only like the black people I know. The other niggas can kick rock.
That's what I'm saying. You're right. That's see when you hear that word come out of their mouth, they are not talking about the community as a whole as black people. They are talking about the ones that they don't know or they are afraid of because you look a certain way.
Finally, Victor, you're making some fucking sense. Finally, you're making some sense because
I know white people. I hang around them all the time.
I've been around so many white people. It's ridiculous. Maybe that's because you're from the great state of Mississippi.
I hear exactly how they feel and what they say.
Look, pay that money back.
Look, I got white people that got businesses. And I'm talking about like rich white people around me, and I tell them to say whatever you feel, as long as you ain't saying it directly to me, or it feel like it's gonna threaten my life. Say how you feel, because when I feel like you doing some cracker shit, I'm gonna tell you, cracker, you slow down. Shit. Say what you feel.
Victor. Hold on, Victor. I have a question for you. Mama Carol said, have you ever met someone who has not ever used the N-word?
Yes.
Oh man. And I ain't never met black folk use it and white folk use it. I was sitting in the truck between two white folks. The fat white man even said it because he saw a person that was running for a position in the office. I looked upside the head and I said, "Guess what? I ain't gonna say his name, but I said, Mr. D, you for real? And I'm one of these black watermelon eating, fried chicken eating guys right here, and you gonna
So
say
you a
that, and
seed
get what,
spitting nigga.
and get what he say? Get what he gonna say? He said, "My bad. I wasn't talking to you because you different. It's just that one right there." I said, "Man, look, as long as my check right on Friday, it's all right." Yeah, I said, because I don't
Well,
like him
listen.
either, because he did something that I knew exactly who he was talking about.
All right, so
Let me
Black
tell you
Thoughts,
something.
you go ahead. Go ahead, Black Thoughts. Go ahead, Black Thoughts.
Everyone's dinner table talk will offend a lot of people.
I say cracker a lot.
Let's roll
I say
the tape. But listen, if we talk about what's being said at dinner tables amongst blacks, Hispanics, Asians, whites, and everybody else, ain't nobody no motherfucking friendly. Now, let's just keep it real.
All right, let's roll this motherfucking beautiful bean footage.
I hung around with the intelligent black kids.
See, I told you,
So
he just
another
can't say
question
nigga.
I would
You know these are Ku Klux Klan talking points, right?
is
Black
here's
people don't know
another
anything
question.
about Ku Klux Klan, but those are two Ku Klux Klan talking points. You know that, right?
So shoot
What?
me. Oh, wait, no,
What?
wait.
He said, "Nigga,
To
jump."
you, I asked, what percentage of blacks are doing all this violence? Out of 100% of blacks, what's the percentage that's doing the violence? In your opinion?
About 2%.
That's a lot. Go ahead.
That's not a lot. That's the shame of it.
Man,
So
he's
now-
pulling
so-
numbers out of
you
his
got a whole
ass.
bunch of blacks that do not.
He's pulling numbers out of his ass, man.
So blacks
his
who
ass
defy
got to be swollen from all them damn numbers he's pulling out of his ass. That
blacks
doesn't
who
even
defy.
make any
Let's think
sense.
about it. Black people are ruining America, but it's not 100% of them. It's 2% of them.
2% doing the violence.
So, what's the number of the black people? 44 million.
Supposedly, there's
It's
44 million.
million. Yeah.
Okay, 44 million, right? 2% of
Cut
that
that number down.
is what? About 8,000, 80,000, something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
And
matter of fact, let me do the math for you, because
that's who.
we want the math to be mathing.
Like, and that's who's ruining America. Of the 300 and something million people, 88,000 project living, baby mama having, in and out of jail loving is ruining America.
It doesn't make any sense.
No one should not be mad about what Crocodile Dundee says, because guess what? He is only doing that to trigger people and be on social media, because this is what happens when white people do that and you show your face. You see, he showed his face. They will separate from him, because they look when they up under that order of whatever they believe in, they will separate themselves from him, because they don't want to be seen as him. He can be the face of their project, but they don't want to be connected to that, because look,
it's 880,000.
Okay, 880,000. My math was way off. Got it. So 880,000 out of well,
44
listen.
million. Out of 44
Crocodile
million,
Dundee
880,000.
operating on his
It's not
own
even 1
feelings.
million, so you're good.
That's what I'm saying. And they ruining the whole America.
Right. His math is
in-
about right. His math about right. His math
in-
is
You
about right.
crooning like a mug today, ain't you, boy?
Look,
at you.
look, in what, 5 or 6 major cities, and they
that's what I'm
ruining the
saying.
whole America.
His motherfucking math is absolutely correct.
This, you know what, Black Thought? I'm taking that King Jigaboo title away from you. You got it again, Uncle John.
I already told you, I got a shirt to say I'm a King Jigaboo, nigga.
You are the emperor. You are the
I don't believe it.
emperor of
His math isn't right, because he's saying it's 1 million people.
Okay, so you know what? Let's make it make sense. Okay, let's make it.
Okay,
sense.
okay.
Instead of 2%, let's make it 5. How about that? Does that make you happy, motherfuckers? 22 goddamn million. So it's 22 niggas, 22 million people that are ruining America. 22 million people that are ruining America that are black. Do you agree with that?
That math still ain't making sense. How are you saying that? How's
I'm
5%?
looking for
How 5%
Uncle Tom, the whole
Sorry,
thing
my
is
bad. That was wrong. It's 2,200,000.
This damn Jigaboo can't even count. What a
look,
calculator.
Uncle Tom.
I put the wrong one
Everybody
in.
talking
I
about the
forgot
numbers,
zero.
man. Look, throw out the mathematics. This is what happens with white folks and black people, right? When it all boils down, it's just they can't separate from us. They got to blame their friend for everything. It's just like a female that you in the house with. You can pay all the bills or whatever, and she can go off and do whatever. The white folks and black folks, we cannot survive without each other. They got to be able to blame their friend, the person that's close to them. They cannot blame the Asians. They can't blame the Italians. They can't blame no foreign other. They can't blame no foreign people. They have to blame the person that was close to them. I can tell you this: they love us so much to where they hate us, and we are the spooks up under their bed and in the closet. If the moment that they try to separate from us, guess what's gonna happen? They know they'll fall. Everything that they do is all about when it fails, it's the black person doing it. Those people are some of the most vicious people in the world, and that's a fact. But a lot of the things that we do as a black community, and in the black community, we have learned it from our masters. They taught us how to beat our kids. They taught us how to do this when somebody get out of line. Even some of the violence, man. Just think about even when it came down to the Crusades. The Crusades were, well, you don't believe in this book right here. You don't believe in my religion. Guess what? I'm gonna go over here. Look,
y'all don't even believe that black people were Vikings. There were black Vikings too.
Black people was always right there with them white folks. That's why they are so upset.
You know what? You are absolutely right. See, y'all don't think Victor is smart. Victor is a smart, intelligent young Mississippian.
Look, they are Confederate. It's Confederate soldiers that died was black. They fought against the Union.
I know. I keep telling people that they don't understand that. It was whoever was offering the freedom is where niggas fought. So it is what it is. We're just
what better person to fight with if Master treat me so nice and gave me a little chicken bone every once in a while, and then he done put it in my head that them folks gonna steal you from me and you gonna be in a better worse position. You might as well stay here at home with old Master and fight them up there, because when you go up there, it's real cold. You used to
what's
down
wrong
here,
with chicken
your
bones?
bones. No,
I love me
listen
a
what
nice
I'm saying.
bowl of broth chicken bones.
Listen what I'm saying. This is what y'all don't understand as black people. Because when y'all moved up way up there to the north and y'all got indoctrinated and domesticated, guess what? Some of the stories changed. They told y'all some different stuff. So
hold on. We don't need the whole history slave point now. We're gonna keep moving.
We gonna come on.
Commit crime that still talk silly liberals. And then you've got a 30% of the blacks that are doing everything perfectly in decency. No, 2% isn't a lot. That's a very small number.
30% of blacks are doing the right thing.
Not only America, but they're making it so the black race, nobody wants to be around them. Myself included.
Oh, he told you the truth. What'd I say? What'd I say?
Yes.
Did I not say?
I gotta say, the biggest problem in the world right now is it not between two or three white people: Joe Biden, Putin, Mr. Zelensky, the rest. They're all white people. I don't think any black leaders are involved in that.
I didn't say. I said there's corporate machines killing people. I said it. What part of that didn't you get? I said.
No, I was saying regarding whites and blacks.
Right. I said mercenaries. White people are mercenaries. I get it. I'm saying when it comes to the ground level destruction of this country, where us common folk move and operate on a daily basis in the cities, we are being attacked by young black men.
Yo, I didn't see that part. I must have been driving.
Oh yeah, I love that. I lost it.
He trolling.
He did it with a straight face.
Yeah.
Yo, he did too.
He found a fucking PNG so he can just throw it up there with no background up there at all. That nigga is an asshole. God.
I like him though. I like him because if he bold enough to do that, I like him. At least he'll tell
he tried to aim it right. He tried to straighten it up so it could go right directly in front of him.
Oh yeah.
He know how to make content.
That is something
Yo, he do know how to make content.
Yeah, he do. Listen, the man hands down can make some funny shit, and he just, you know what he does? he takes a little quick jab and he backs back. Let everybody argue.
Yeah.
But
Another
you
quick
know he
jab.
about to do some bullshit when you hear a bunch of
Oh
clicking and
yeah.
he get real quiet.
So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So what you're saying, Blacks, is you don't like them niggas neither?
And then back out, right?
This shit's hilarious. And I'd be like, you know what? That nigga is funny, but ain't nothing I can do. Listen, I'm addicted to this shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's why, like, I hate this. Listen, today, when was it today or was it yesterday? When Mr. LA and my wife, that was yesterday. Mr. LA and my wife took Anna out, and I was about to be on a rampage. They just went on, pulled it down. I was like, I ain't even into this no more. Fuck it. But it's addictive.
Dude, she got on my nerves, man.
This shit's addictive. But all right, let's keep it going.
Anna came at your neck this morning.
What's up, Bob? How you doing? Go ahead.
Yes, she did.
Hey, what's up,
No,
brother?
she came at Bob's neck because she wanted to rub it.
Bob,
Oh,
what
me?
say you about anything that we're talking about tonight, man? Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I think with Be Brave, I'm listening to him. I
about
think
to get burgundy on
there's
Bob.
there's a lot of truth in what he's saying, mixed with some mixed messages. The problem with Be Brave is it's how you sound, man. I mean, you sound a little bit okay. Just hear me out. You sound a little bit too angry, and that's why I'm sure people will think that there's some underpinnings of racism. Your message is somewhat valid, but
So, Bob,
if I
you're
could
an
finish.
intelligent person. You can listen past my passionate voice. If somebody is so damn stupid that
Buzzword.
they can't listen past my passionate voice to the statistics I'm bringing out, I don't care if they like me or not. Go to hell. Shut up.
Damn.
Go to hell.
Who are you? I scare you? Or you sick of me?
Anyway, guys, Where I did gotta the go. statistics come from? I'm getting
I'm
ready
about
to
to-
rob this Home Depot. I will talk to you guys later.
Look, I just caught
I
some,
really didn't
Uncle
finish.
Tom.
He interrupted me.
I just, hey, I just caught some, Uncle Tom. I like Be
Go ahead.
Brave, cause I'm digging that hardware he got on that door. That's that foolproof. You cannot kick it down before he get his shotgun. He is a real human being. I like him.
He
He's
must be
secure.
from Mississippi. He must be from the great state of.
Look, he's secure, and then
Mississippi.
get what? And get what? Whatever he doing it in the back little shed because I can see that particle board that he didn't
God
paint.
damn, it is particle board.
That is.
Yeah,
I told
hey,
you that's his tiny house shed home.
Yeah,
that's
you can
his
do
that's
that.
his little that's his man cave. He didn't
where
do
did he
it
say he
from his
lived?
location.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know where he live, but
Among
hey,
jigaboos, if you got that kind of door blockage still in
look,
2023.
man, look, that door block is right there. Man, that
Long
man.
shot says he's from Indiana, so I think I remember him saying that maybe too.
I used to stay in Indiana. I lived up there, and boy, they got
It
some
don't
stuff.
surprise me, bro. But let's keep it
Look,
moving.
man, go ahead.
You know when ripping
This
through that
is
part.
Be
boy,
Brave
you
is
cold.
what I think echoes the Tea
But I don't
Party.
need your counsel. Go ahead.
Well, I don't need you to affirm that I'm
Well,
intelligent.
thank you. Yeah, so
Shut up, nigga.
See? That. But my simple point is that Be Brave's intensity
Bob,
in
you
his
took that
anger, I
shit,
think,
nigga?
does have some
it
racial
ain't anger.
underpinnings.
It ain't anger. Nice try. It ain't anger. I can back it up. I'm having fun.
It's
Is
not
that
anger,
okay?
Bob. It's hate. Get it together.
Excuse me. Let Bob talk real quick. I mean, go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
Excuse me for talking while you're interrupting me, Brave. You do see this underlying white male anger, like we saw in the Tea Party, which they'll use other, I guess, defenses or proxies. But in the end, it's just straight dislike of black people. So Be Brave, your message, what you're saying has some validity to it, but you're not the person to say it.
Who else is saying it as well as I am? Who? I'm kicking ass here, pal.
Are you
You
really?
think I'm stupid? You think I don't know this? I've been with me all my life. I rock.
Be Brave, I really don't think much about you, to be honest.
I don't care. I don't think much about you. We're even.
You asked me a question. You asked me a question.
He said he'd been
what I'm
kicking
saying
ass
to
all
you
his
is if you were
life.
trying
Be Brave
to promote what you are believing.
Is
you need to
black
tone
at
down
heart.
your anger.
No, I don't need to. First of all, most of the time I'm peaceful. But when I get passionate is when somebody says you gotta go through a white neighborhood and have to worry about getting killed. That's when I'm going, that's a dumbass statement. You're crazy. You're not wrong, you're crazy. There's no violence in white neighborhoods. And plus,
Oh my God.
I'm not angry. I'm having fun. Listen, I'm having fun. And I just, like I said, I say it better than anybody else says it.
That is a perception that is shared only by
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm pretty sure I don't see anybody getting down. I see a bunch of cowardly white people going, ooh,
You ain't lying.
I'm going, well, let me fill this void.
What are they
Can I
doing
ask you a
again?
question? Be brave and think. Can I ask you a question real quick? And I'm not trolling.
That's okay.
Yeah, you are.
Darker light. Did you have darker light this morning? Which one was it?
Darker light what?
Liquor. You had
Liquor.
something like this morning, right?
Oh no, I'm straight shit. No, I don't get on when I'm stoned. I wouldn't do that.
There says you are an angry white man, Santa. Go ahead, Bob. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you off. My apologies. Go ahead.
Well, since that was said about me, wait a minute. Let me say this right quick, please. In the workplace, guess who creates the best humor, laughter, workplace environment, all of it? Guess who's the best at it? Guess what owners tell me that with you things are positive? Who is that? Uh-oh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know you don't. I'm sure you don't want to listen to anything I'm saying. That's why, Bob, I don't like you. You don't like me. You know, leave me alone. I don't need your guidance. I don't.
Maybe I don't need to be in the conversation. Just have a conversation.
Is that nigger? Probably not, because you think you're way smarter than me, and I think you're an uneducated person. All top to bottom, you're either uneducated or you're afraid to speak.
This is how I know you're a silly, sad old man.
No, wait. I know he's smart.
You are a silly, sad, angry old man. That's what you are. You say white this, white that. I don't have a flipping clue what you're on about. You need to take your heart medicine. Honestly, you're rude and disrespectful. You need to take your heart medicine. I'm not being disrespectful to you.
A grown man comes on telling me how I'm supposed to convey my message. I'm telling him to shut up.
But the thing is, everyone knows something you don't, and in your case, it's a lot of people know something you don't. So if you could be respectful, take it in, and then do what you want with it, instead of just shout him down when you have nothing good to say.
I didn't shout anybody down.
You know what's funny? I like Cal, like a motherfucker. But when you're in the heat of the battle, I don't think that that's what's wrong with the UK people. In the heat of the battle, they want to be all nice about it, and that's not how it go here in America. Motherfuckers is evil in the heat of the battle. They ain't gonna be like, you know what? Let me be quiet for a second. No, I'm gonna fucking murder you until you decide to give the hell up.
Facts. Facts.
I mean, even if you look at fucking Fight Club. I'm not gonna get off my point on Fight Club till I get done saying what I gotta say, and then I'll let you talk.
Yeah, like Bob is like, you, slow down. Are you hot right now? You need a cup of coffee. You need some help.
His name is Cal. That's Cal.
Not Cal. You know what I'm saying? And then what's the name? Brave is coming with some backwoods like Viking shit. I'm gonna cut your head off. And what's the name? Ho, bro. Ho. Man, you better get some anger in you. You know what I'm saying? You better, because that battle right there, he ain't gonna win. He is not gonna win with Backwood Buddy. Backwood Buddy got a goddamn 2x4 on his door. He built to win. You better be built to win when you come up talking to Brave though, cause that man got a 2x4 and a lock on the door, so he ready. Look at the door, man. Just look at the door. That man got a 2x4 and a lock on there. The
let's keep going. Cause we're trying to get to Raz Girl's part where she came up and went crazy. I guess supposedly.
He insulted me. I don't need his advice.
You've shouted him down. He's trying to talk.
Speak his opinion.
Let the smart, educated individual talk.
Need to discuss what we're talking about. I don't need your behavior advice. I got this. I'm the best behavioralist on the planet.
Okay,
you tell him, Cracker.
Now,
I prefer Bob to you.
Now, be brave and think.
Thanks,
I'm
guys.
not trying to be that guy, but Bob is a commercial pilot. I mean,
let's skip around.
Let me read the super chat real quick. Be brave and think. Give me 1 second. Hold on for 1 second. Long shot beef with the $5 super chat says, "I'm black. born and raised in Iowa. It has been a blessing living around white people. Go ahead, be brave and think, and Black Thoughts.
Right. So you sat up here and called Black.
So you came back, Black Thoughts?
They have electricians and plumbers. They don't have electricians and plumbers. Where's the dentists, doctors, the research scientists, the lab technicians? No, I'm asking you. You brought up the question. Take whites out of the equation. You don't have America. I'll guarantee you that.
Well, I mean, be brave to be honest with you. A lot of my friends and associates, members of my fraternity, a lot of members of the other Black Greek organizations, they are certainly doctors, certainly engineers.
I know it.
So I mean, I
Police
think what
officers in Memphis too.
I'm just saying, there's the numbers count.
Mayo, I will get you up out of here. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. I understand that because I understand that there's a 30% of the blacks that are decent people, and of that, certainly a good percentage of them are going to go into higher professions. I didn't say they didn't. What I'm saying is that with black culture right now, you take the whites out. It's a silly question because you couldn't. The only reason black culture isn't completely shot and killing its own self is because whites are stopping them from doing it.
Did this guy just say they don't have
I told you a partnership, whites and blacks.
That's what he said. Go ahead.
Yes, by any numbers.
You don't exist.
Aren't you a plumber, Black Thoughts?
I didn't say they didn't exist. I said they don't have them in any numbers that are required.
Go ahead.
Man, I don't mind being called a nut, but at least quote me correctly.
That made me cam back up. This guy, I can tell you've been around poor blacks your entire life.
Yes.
That is what I can tell. Actually, you've been around poor people your entire life.
And they all did well.
Because the things you're saying is completely from a poor-minded person that's been around poor people.
Yeah. I didn't look at the rest of society with any observations or take notes. Nope, didn't do any of that. Nope, just all my little old silly, subjective, silly, putrid little protected world is all I've ever been around. I don't know where you people come from. You should be ashamed of yourself as adults trying to enter a debate with this nonsense. All I'm saying is certain things.
Wait, nobody's in denial of anything.
Oh, yes, you are.
Right?
If you think that the only thing I'm looking at is poor blacks, then you're in denial of what I've been
I'm talking about the way you're talking.
It doesn't matter. Listen past the way I'm talking. Okay.
Is that of a poor-minded person? First of all, you sat up here. You sat up here and called Bob uneducated.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant he's uneducated as to the realities of life. He's a very smart man and he's educated in his field. I'm saying he.
Let me read the super chat real quick. Be brave and think. Give me 1 second. Hold on for 1 second. Long shot beef with the $5 super chat says, "I'm black, born and raised in Iowa. It has been a blessing living around white people." Go ahead, be brave and think, and Black Thoughts.
Right. So you sat up here and called Bob, uneducated because he disagreed with you. Right. That was it.
I said Bob is a very
that Bob was making to you. The point that Bob was making to you was that he never said. Listen, he never said that you were not saying anything.
He was telling me how to say it, and I'm saying, shut up. I don't need your advice. I got this. I've been speaking in uncertain terms all
Didn't
my
I
life,
have to
and
just
I do
tell
it because
somebody
so
the
many
same
people are
thing?
afraid to. And when I meet my maker, I'll be able to say to my maker, Lord, you know I said what needed to be said. No, I didn't play Lord.
Well, that's your opinion. We get it. You believe that you are the arbiter of truth, and that's cool. You can.
I said I'm one of them.
You can go on with that belief because many people believe that. Many people believe that.
You're breaking up a little bit there, Black Thoughts. Go ahead. How about this?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Mayo Monkey, you've been pretty quiet, man. Go ahead, Mayo.
I want to talk to you.
The crime statistics are inarguable.
I think I might buy a boat tomorrow.
That's just facts.
Might buy a boat tomorrow.
I mean, you want to blame it on white redneck culture? We're 7 generations into these cities. They're far separated from that, and they continue to get worse.
Go ahead.
And the worst cities, I hate to say it, are the black-run cities from top to bottom.
Go ahead.
Baltimore, Atlanta, Chicago, New York.
Keep it
That
going.
might
Keep
be
it going.
a fact. I mean, the statistics are impossible to refute.
I don't think they're black. They're black run.
Get the fuck
You
out
don't
of here,
you don't think the mayor of Chicago isn't doing what she's doing?
I think that there are controls happening on black and white people. So just because they put a black face up there doesn't mean that that person is in control.
I agree with this fella. Rock the bigot. You're right.
That's a fact.
I would never blame black people running the inner cities for that.
Because you know what? If I
don't blame Puff.
ran something, I would do something about problems that we have in our community that isn't just on one side of the race spectrum. Because believe it or not, if you live enough life, you understand that everyone goes through basically the same problems. It's how we deal with them is how we get through it on the other side.
Oh, that talk, Rock the big gun. Joe Biden's with the $5 super chat. You guys already know super chats get priority. Get out of your feelings. I'm black from the west side of Chicago. Our race is eroding. We're last. Have been for decades. Truth hurts. I used to be in denial too. Go ahead, Rock the big one. Go ahead, sir.
Or what's wrong with people is because people don't take any responsibility for their own actions. And if you don't like where you're at, guess what? Move. And if you don't move, I guess you really like the situation you're in.
Everybody
That's
can't
a
move,
smart
so I don't
man.
like that. What I'm saying is,
That's not true. That's not
no,
true.
everybody can't move.
Listen, I had $0, okay?
By yourself.
I had no money.
By
I
yourself.
got somebody to buy me a bus ticket to Texas, and guess what? I make good money now. I've been making good money ever since I came to Texas.
I didn't say it's an impossibility. I said some people just can't move.
No,
Come on,
that's
Rock
because they
Bigot.
don't
Both
want
of them
to.
have
I
a
left
point.
my family. I left all my friends. I left everybody. You know why?
Because you're a
Because I
superior
decided
individual.
to go a path.
You're a superior individual. You got to understand many millions of people are just mediocre folk. What do you hate mediocrity? Who do you think they're
Both
going
of
to
them
just
have
up
a
and
point.
move? They got families, kids, and everything. You think they when they hear gunshots everywhere, they don't want to move? They want to. But I mean, come on, you can't just say people like it move. That's nonsense.
Both of them have a point. Both of them have a point.
No,
Yeah.
no. A lot
Yes,
of
sir.
folks like where they live and choose to stay there. Let's be real.
Look. The thing is, people are not willing to go through the sacrifices and the pain of having to be homeless or whatever until getting to that point to where you can survive and make it like you want to.
So
People
you
are
said people
not
are not
willing to.
willing.
No. People are not willing. That's why he's told him, you are a certain type of person. You are willing to give up everything. You were willing to go through the sacrifices. You were willing to go through sleeping on somebody's couch or maybe even outside. Everybody is not built for that. And I'm telling you from self-experience, everybody's not built for that. That's why, look, anywhere in the world or anywhere in the United States, if you come from a place like I come from, guess what? We ain't never had shit. We can make it anywhere. It's all about the individual being able to put it in their mind. I don't care what happens or what I got to do or whatever. Long as it ain't violating nobody, I'm willing to make this change in order to bring somebody else with me. It takes a certain type of individual to accomplish accomplish that, and I have done it. So I understand both parts of what they are talking about. Until you ever walk that road, you cannot speak on it. You cannot speak on it.
All right.
Until then, guess what?
Hold on.
You just
We're gonna go to
Listen real quick.
Not anymore.
Listen real quick. I was trying to make a point. Okay, we understand that the people we are dealing with have to put some truth out there, but they got to twist it a little bit. So from selection to election is what? One letter, right? A S or an E. That's one letter removed. These are not elections, okay? Most of them are not elections. They are selections. That's why you have the same thing happening in these cities for the past 40 years. Because you don't think these people go and vote different? No, they vote different. It just don't matter because they already voted before they showed up to vote. If you catch my drift, it's complete. These places are completely controlled, and in order to change your life, you have to get out of them. I would have been in prison or dead if I would have stayed in Florida.
Nightish, what's up, man? You
How
want
you
to get in
doing,
on this?
No, I
pretty
want
good.
I want Angry Senator to keep going. I'm listening to him.
I'm saying that look,
Wait. We can
fix.
He's not Angry Senator because Billy Bob Thornton looks a little bit better.
We can fix what's wrong. We are in a society, advanced society. Look at the technological wonders of our society. And you think we can't outsmart mildly retarded kids?
Does anyone notice how he keeps calling black kids
I mean,
mildly
I don't know if
retarded
they're
kids?
mildly retarded because I used to be one of those thugs.
Yes.
The thing about it is,
Talking about the kids in Baltimore.
mm-hmm.
No, I think he's making a general statement on black Americans. That
Yeah, he's
we're
not talking. Yeah,
I'm
he's not
gonna
talking
accept
about
that
Baltimore children only.
That's cockamamie.
Yeah, I like that word, cockamamie bullshit.
I just sent you a boat. I wanted to see if you like that boat.
To be fair, I
Man,
do
don't
call
buy a
black
boat.
people retarded.
Don't ever buy a boat.
Well, you know what? Shut your face. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a grown ass man that got money to waste.
No, dude. Can I swear?
Sure.
You've been doing it the whole day.
If it floats, flies, or fucks, lease it. Don't buy it.
See, the thing about it is, it's a boat, and it's not a big boat. It's not very expensive. If I take it out 3 or 4 times, I got my money back for it. You know what I'm saying?
You live on the water?
I live next to the water.
Like how far?
Everybody got boats down here.
5 minutes, not even 5.
Oh, okay. All right.
Everyone got boats down here.
Yeah. Okay, here's Roscoe. It's an inland boat. Yeah, it only been on fresh water, so we're good. Shh. I'm just who's going in the ocean? Yes, you will. I should.
See, y'all,
I meant inlet, but you know what I mean.
I like this
my
right
guys right
here. Yeah.
What up, Marcus?
No, go
What's
ahead.
up, Uncle Tom?
How long it took?
Yeah, how long did it take you?
It took about 2 weeks.
Okay.
It was because of weather, and I don't really have many people that know what the guys I have right now are like 2 of the 20 guys I've hired and fired the last 3 months.
Okay.
So like I'm happy that you was streaming because I've been wanting to show you some stuff like this because I can show you pictures all day, but this is obviously this ain't my house.
I think Be Brave and Think needs a job. You Be Brave and Think, you want
I'm a hard worker. I want to say something to Rock the Biggin. Hey, Rock the Biggin. In the world of business, this is a country that is still a country of, in the business world, white supremacy. Cut your hair, look businesslike. You'll do better.
Whoa.
I got you. I'm just saying.
Whoa. Now you're out of line, Rocket Big. Now here goes not Rocket Big. I'm sorry. Be Brave and Think. You're out of line. Be Brave and Think. Now Rock the Biggin, obviously is a contractor. He has people working under him. He's showing his production, and you still have this thing about what white supremacy has done. This looks like a black man did this to me.
It is. Think of how well he could do if he looked all
And rock the
business.
bigum. And rock the bigum. That's
What?
beautiful
Well,
work,
he doesn't have
brother.
to.
That's
Wait, whoa,
beautiful
whoa, whoa,
work.
whoa, whoa! When you're a contractor, you don't have to look business like when you're.
It helps. It helps. If you don't think it helps, chaos your slate.
No.
Look,
What
I got,
company
hey,
are
look, I
you
got the
working
Iron
at?
Maiden on too.
What
Outcomes
employees
matter.
are you hiring and what checks are you cutting? No.
Rock the big gun. Hold on, Roscoe, salute to you. Rock the big gun. Be brave and think has a lot to say, sir. Please let this this man know what you're doing, sir. You're an entrepreneur, and I salute you, sir. Go ahead, Rock the big gun. Go ahead.
I mainly do structural carpentry. I also do remodeling. I first
Look
started
how
doing
well you can do.
foundation. I've done
Think of how well-
irrigation. I've done roofing. I've done everything you could possibly think of
Get it.
in construction.
Look,
And you know
business
why?
like.
You know
I
how?
disagree with this.
Because I decided
Because of references.
rock,
You could.
rock the
Think of
bigum.
what you could do.
That's
Cut your
beautiful
hair.
work,
Get
brother.
business.
Stay the way you
Why does
look.
he?
Be
Hold
great.
on for a second. Why does he have to cut his hair when he's already getting contracts, sir? He obviously gets contracts. He built.
You don't have to. He needs contracts in the future. You want him coming? You want him coming like a waterfall? Cut your hair and get in with these white boys.
Listen, hey, listen.
So imagine somebody
I
poor
have my
living in a
business
shack
set up
telling
to where I
someone
don't do any
successful how to run a business.
That's a fact though. That's intimidating to them people that's gonna pay you. Actually, it's actually because I look, man. I'm a CDL driver. It's actually borderline offensive, and then it actually is intimidating to people because I have actually worked for a trucking company, and they changed their standards because of certain things that was going on. But guess what? Them guys that had dreads a lot of times, and I saw them. They could be the smartest person. They failed them. They failed them because of appearance and look.
Yeah, but
Hey,
why would Rock the Big Gun
Man, I
listen
don't give
to
a damn
someone
what the look.
talking
The powers
outside
that
of a
be.
shack with a 2x4 on it?
It don't
Why would I
matter.
listen to
He
you?
is telling you because he is part of the powers that be. You have to look. I'm finna tell you this
He
is
living
what
in the
black
shade.
people
What
fail.
part
Hold
of it?
on. This is where black people fail. Black people don't understand the powers that be and don't want to follow rules.
You
It don't matter
jiggaboos better
if
listen
you
to
look.
the poor
If the
folk.
dumb, if the, it don't matter whether you the smartest person in the world or if you are black and you want to play in this arena, you better learn the powers that be, and you better learn the rules you need to follow. Because throw
You
your
gonna
pride
learn
away
today.
sometime. Because get what? Throw your pride away. Because all at the same time, you ain't hurting nobody but your family that's within the household waiting on that check that provides the food. You are not working for
Yo,
them. You are
Sandra.
working alongside
Waiting in
of
the
them.
water.
So no, but listen what I'm saying. It don't matter, man. You
Uncle
do
Tom
what
King
you
Coon.
need to do. See, that's why we get on these panels and in certain panels, and don't cut me off, Tom, because I'm gonna tell them why they got problems with females. We get on certain panels, and then they got problem at the black community got problem with females because guess what? Females
Hey, hold on.
operate
We're not
in
even
the.
talking about.
Hold
We're not talking
on,
about
no,
females right now.
no.
We ain't talking about females right now. That's not what we're talking about.
Vic pandering today, ain't he?
So, how was everybody's day? Shit, how's everybody doing?
Bob, I know you're here. You had a rebuttal, right? I want you to get off on your rebuttal for what you saw with what's his name? Be Brave.
Be brave, beat Bob ass today. Bob ain't got no smoke.
Niggas don't understand. Look, I'm finna tell you
Damn,
like this.
Yo, he was still talking in the back.
Go ahead, Bob.
Well, I mean, I didn't see it as a competition. I wasn't looking at things that way. As Black Thought stated, back me up. I was just merely trying to say, listen, man, you're saying a lot of good things, and you're just messing it up by how you're talking. I did not look at the discussion as trying to get over on him. I wasn't thinking about scoring points. That's not how I think with this kind of stuff. But like I said, my silence beats his anger, and I think that he destroyed himself.
Well, he made himself available to be critiqued in a very demonstrative way. Whether he meant what he said or not, I mean, everyone now is going to look at him like he's some type of big ass racist, which he probably is. But no, I don't really give a fuck. If you're racist, that's what you're going to do. That's on you. But all right, anyone else got anything to say?
All right, quick. You ever seen those movies, or I guess it's a form of karate where you use the other person's momentum against them?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And those things where you just kind of just move as a person punches and they they fall all over themselves.
Yeah.
That's my style of interacting. Is I don't need to fight you and overpower you. I kind of just need to step out of your way and watch you destroy yourself. And I wasn't even trying to do that, man, because I agree with a lot of what he said. But oh well, that's all I got.
But that's what Bob said when he initially came up.
Yeah.
Thank you, Roscoe.
Like, that was his initial comment. Look, I don't disagree with you.
Yeah.
But do you think he was saying?
I gotcha.
Do you think he was saying?
I show up and I do the work.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
Do you think he was saying these things out of malice, or he really was trying to help the quote unquote black community? Because
I think he's a liberal that have liberal thoughts, and liberals think they can help the black folks by whatever they say, whatever it is. They think they can help us.
But is he a liberal, or do he consider himself a conservative?
I think
not
he's
saying
liberal.
it out of malice.
He's a liberal.
He's saying what he needs to say, and he is saying it from how he feels. Didn't the man say he dealt with black people? And then just imagine this black guy. This white guy that been in the neighborhood with black people, and he is one of the ones, the diamond in the rough, the jewels is trying to tell you how to get it right, and black people are just looking at his skin and saying he is saying something totally wrong because we've been indoctrinated to think that a lot of those folks is wrong.
But Vic,
how do you think that we got freed, man? It was white German folks that helped us get free.
But Vic, it would
What
be
is wrong
something
with y'all?
different if he was talking.
It ain't nothing different, man. It'll be something different if you knew the
Vic,
history.
you can't ball hog the
Vic, it would be something different
I
if he was
understand.
talking to a street dude, but he was actually talking to a licensed commercial pilot, a black man with a college education who speaks with common sense.
That's where we get tricked at, because we think that this black person that got the white man's education is telling us something better than what the poor white man is telling you. The white man deal with the white man every day. He telling you what you need to know that allowed this black man to get his pilot license. Don't you know how many people get denied even signing the application to be a pilot? Evidently, the nigga had to be a coon somewhere to even get the sign the application.
What the hell?
You stupid niggas.
Okay,
you stupid niggas, man.
So because he
had to
applied.
play his white person. Look,
wait
that
a minute,
nigga that got the
dog.
pilot's license had.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Hold on. You talking? You can't go on forever. We got to get everyone else.
Bro.
South Negroes, boy.
You
He love
coon
it.
ass nigga. I just want to let you know you're the coonest nigga of all. So we're gonna get you a shirt that says you the
I
coon.
am so confused on what just happened.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm
Committee
confused.
Bob. Go ahead, pilot coon. Pilot coon. Coon pilot.
I don't know what just
Are,
happened.
are you guys really confused? Because I'm not. I see clearly what's going on.
Black thoughts, help me.
Well, number one, this guy, like, you heard what he said, right? They all say the N-word around him. So he's got a thing where he thinks that he's outsmarting them because they're saying the N-word around him and this and that, and that's why he's sitting here telling us you need to listen to them and what they're telling you and this and that. Then he came up here and said CRT was good for blacks, basically. Like, so you could see what road he's going down.
You talk about the brother on the panel or the brother or Be Brave?
No. The brother on the panel.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And
I'm still trying to figure out. Go ahead.
No, when you say my name, man, don't do that. Say my name, man. Don't. I ain't. Look,
I said the brother on the panel. I didn't.
No, I don't. My name is not brother. Whenever you feel anything, look, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Hold on, I don't feel anything.
Tom. Anytime somebody is directing a message towards me, tell them to say my name because my name is my real name. It don't matter. I
You think Uncle
understand.
Tom control a bunch of grown men on this panel?
Man, but get what?
So my thing, I try to be. This nigga right here.
Uncle Tom, please.
You about to go in the back, goddamn it.
This nigga with his Negro spiritual.
Are you jealous of him? Be brave.
Fuck the musical people.
I'm impressed. I'm saying, as a young man, cut your hair and go get it. Go take your chunk. You're already on a good path.
Hey, Rosgirl, what's up? With this, go ahead, Rosgirl. You got the floor. Go ahead.
Hey, Chaotic.
Here come the smoke.
I'm good. Hey, Bob.
Oh, she about to
I
go
want salute
ham.
all the black men on the panel and all the black men in the chat. I want to talk to Be Brave and whatever the rest of
Yo,
the
the guy in the video slid down his chair. He slid down his chair.
Bob is one of our great ones.
Yes.
And Chaotic is one of our great ones.
Yeah.
Rock the Biggins is one of our great ones. And plenty of the other black men in the chat are one of our great ones.
Yeah.
You're sitting yourself over here on a black panel, and you take pride and you take joy in trying to belittle us. But you ain't got nobody's job. You're not hiring anybody, and you're not what white people take into the arms and put on a pedestal. You are, sir, white trash. And people like Bob bother you. People like Chaotic bother you. This is how racist white men look when educated black men are around them. When black men with money are around them. They are intimidated. They are scared. They are fearful. That man did nothing to you, and you had no respect for him because he was black. And then you wanted to belittle it by saying things like, oh, I mean, he's not smart in life, but he's smart in what he does. No, sir, you're not smart in life.
I didn't say
you're
that.
not smart in life, and
say
you're
that.
not a culture.
He did say
How
that,
can
though.
you be a culturist and don't want to be around other cultures? Go pick up a dictionary. Go get a book. Start a business, great white man, because that's what great white men do, right? They have businesses. They employ people. Or we have great black men who do the same too. Because I grew up in a hood, sir, and it wasn't no drive-bys, and it wasn't no shootings, and it wasn't no prostitutes. It was a hood because everybody there looked like me and the families there were working. So that was my family outside of my home. That was my hood. And there are plenty other black hoods and white hoods that look the same, sir. Now you're talking about ghetto. You're talking about a poor mentality. You're talking about what you live in. I don't live in that. In my home, in my neighborhood, there are $1 million homes out there. So when you say things like prepare yourself and show us that you're not them, you make sure that when you come around us, you show us that you're not like them. You're not running nothing. You won't run nothing. You will always be this poor white man, envying the white men that have more than you and pitying the black men that have more than you. When we pity you, when you're beneath us because you're uneducated, you're ignorant, and you don't know. And those black mothers and those black fathers that let you hang around their kids, they should be ashamed of their damn selves because you are the worst of the worst. You're not helping anybody. You're causing terror. Our black men are not out here like that. These cities are not ran by black people. They're ran by the city government. They're ran by fucking county representatives. They're ran by state representatives and federal representatives. Do you have a registration card? Have you voted in the last election? Did you? So when you want to talk about problems, talk about American problems. When you want to talk about homelessness, talk about black and white homelessness. Don't sit up here and talk about go to your channel and your panel and you talk about your people who look like you in the category that you are in, sir. Don't you ever get up here and talk about Bob or Chaotic again. And if you don't have no respect for our black men, take your ass on. Period.
Can I respond?
Well, before you
brother Uncle Tom, please pass the collection plate to the congregation. From that word from Sister Rod's girl.
Amen.
Amen.
Some questions. Bring your ass up here, Roz girl. I got to ask you some questions. Come on, man.
Boy, that was
She didn't
hot.
say
That was
cracker
hot.
at the end.
That girl, that boy. Oh wait, boy.
Come on now, hit the link, Roz girl. Hit
Who made the
link.
potato
You ain't gotta
salad?
be up for here that long. I just gotta ask you one quick question.
Who made the potato salad? That girl, that
What
burnt,
you gotta be
boy.
embarrassed for? Come on up here, Roz girl. You did outstanding things right
Hey, you
there.
guys.
I just gotta ask you a question.
I'll be
she
back.
burned the house
I
down.
gotta do some daddy duties. I'll be back.
Okay, go ahead,
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
I tell you, it was the disrespect towards Bob that caused that. No one, listen, everyone else was fine. Once he went into Bob uneducated and I'll treat you like my son and I'll smack you in the back of the head and all that's like, what?
Yeah.
There we
Wild.
Keep your hands to yourself.
What is going on, Roz? Yeah.
Hey y'all.
It's the smoke.
So did you have that pre-planned and pre-written?
No, he was
Your
just
spirit just hit you.
he was just a silent and closeted racist, I feel, and trying to talk behind talking points. I respect all of y'all. I love y'all every day that I talk to y'all. I know that y'all are working men. I know that the white men are hardworking men too. And it is okay to have conversations and stuff like that. But I felt, was being completely demeaning and degrading. And he needed to be checked. He just needed to be checked.
So in other words, every man that came up there, because I wasn't there, was pussy, and Roz girl had to come up there and show this man her masculine side and how to do it. That's what
Well,
I heard.
I'm that black girl. You can't tell me this. I'm gonna do this.
No, I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit was fire. I mean, he was being disrespectful and disingenuous all at the same time. But
Yeah, I don't hate him.
I don't hate. Listen, he gonna be who he gonna be. And it
Roz,
is
I
what it
love
is.
you, girl. Thank you.
You did what
I
you
love all
did.
y'all too.
You came.
You left me out, Ross. You left me out.
Look, Tom, she got on there and went off like that, man. I think I need to take some Toms because there was some heartburn right there, boy.
Hey, Bob, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
How you feel hiding behind the Black Queen now?
Yeah.
No, Bob did not hide behind the black queen. We stand together. We support each other. That's what we supposed to do.
No. Here we go. Listen, you did what a strong black woman would do, right? We still gonna get this independent man some get back with that bullshit. See, this is some shit he should have said. I like Bob, but Bob is really fucking nice. And he's a half conservative, half liberal. And this is what happens when you let one of these nigga, you a half conservative, half liberal, bro.
No, I'm not.
Most niggas ain't gonna take that shit from no cracker. I'm sorry, I just can't do it.
Fact.
I'll take a little bit until I get tired of hearing them talk, and then listen. I'm not even gonna take it from any female long enough than you took it. You took it for a very long time.
Okay, like I said, again, let me just say, first of all,
I know you like to be silent. I get it.
I'm not
no way, nigga.
I'm not a liberal.
Girl, did you listen? Listen. You should marry Roz girl. She did a good job.
Tom, let me change that word. When you say strong, you got to put the R up in that mouth. Look, you take out the T, put strong. Boy, she get in there. I say, oh, what the hell going on? That's like taking the chastisement when your report card were wrong. Like you come up and you've been playing this game all year long. And your poor card is wrong. Boy, she came in there strong. Now we'll take the T out and just put the R right there. Strong. Boy,
I think a lot of that came after the way he tried to attack Bob.
Yeah, it was
because when you listen to the way in which he tried to attack Bob, it can come off as, wait, what are you saying here?
Yes,
And so that was the problem. And when you look at the panel, almost everyone took offense to it. No one was like, oh yeah, that's cool. Everyone was like, what the hell, bro? Like, you going too far to be in the fucking shack with particle board in the back.
What he did was he felt betrayed because he attacked Bob because he was really basically saying, you betraying us. He was recruiting right then. He was like, you thinking like this, but this is actually what my thoughts is, and you need to come over here to our side of this right here. This is what I'm promoting, and you are being fooled. I tell you, I know white people, and there was a battle between the Vikings and the inferiors.
You see,
So
this is
I don't think so. My thing with Bob is he's a nice guy, and Bob is not a yeller. He's not one of the. He's not a ghetto black, a closet ghetto black. Cause I'm a closet ghetto black, right?
Me too.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
he
lie
got
to you.
good credit score.
I
Yeah.
try to stay professional, right? I've learned. I may not say the right words.
Look,
I
I'm a
might not say
closeted
the
white
right way.
man.
You guys are
I'm a closet white man too, but I don't get. It takes a lot to get me to the point where I'm gonna yell, and the only place to get me to yelling is Fight Club. Fight Club is I've yelled a little bit on CT, but Fight Club gets me every weekend. Every time I get on there.
But people
Yo,
got to
Uncle Todd, you
understand though.
remember Lee? Unlikely, remember him?
Man, he the one got me too.
Hey,
Yo,
I wanted to go in the ring too, bro.
But the whole thing is, I think Bob felt like it wasn't necessary to take it on.
It's not.
Right. And here's the thing. No one was really taking him on. So Samuel Giroux, if I'm pronouncing that correct, nobody was offended. That was the whole thing. Nobody was offended. Everyone got offended when he attacked Bob. I wasn't offended by what he was saying. I just wanted him to tell the truth about certain points. That's it. Other than that, there's crime in black neighborhoods. We all know that. Now, this theory of run by black cities, all these cities that got crime are run by black people. Hey, listen, if you can only see what's in front of you, enjoy it. But outside of that, no one was offended by his opinion. It was him attacking Bob that caused everyone to get a little triggered.
Well, here's
because
the thing.
Bob doesn't bother anyone.
Yeah,
and I think that's what it is.
You don't come after one of the family members. That's one.
That's
thing
a fact.
Do. So
that's a fact. But Bob don't bother anyone. If Bob was an asshole, we would have let it be. But it's like, yo, he doesn't bother anyone.
Here we go.
And for you to go to that length, it's a problem.
If Bob was King Shenard, let it ride. Let it ride.
I wish I had been. I wish I had been on the panel with Crocodile Dundee was talking because
that shit would have been over 3 days from now if you were on there, Victor. I'm just saying.
Look, because he know he once I had a talk to him.
He just said Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, Crocodile Dundee with the little bent up hat.
That's Jurassic Park.
Let me just say this right quick.
Yeah.
Y'all are calling me nice and all that, and I understand I can come off that way. I think I more inventory what my thoughts are, and I ask myself,
"It's nice."
I ask myself, what is the real importance of this? Why am I going to get angry? Is this a worthy battle to fight? And when you're discussing something with someone like that who is so ardent and belligerent, it almost makes him more angry when you're not. And that wasn't even a tactic, but I knew it was happening. My simple thing is, look, he's a weakling with no money. He cannot do anything to me. There's no point in addressing him beyond a certain point. And as I say, and he didn't know it, the more he talks, the more he beats himself up. I don't have to do anything. I think there's a tendency to believe that if I argue with a person, I can argue him over, and thereby I win. And that's one way to do it. I think I choose the easy way and just let the person argue themselves.
Well, yeah, that's good, Bob. That's good. And that's
Yeah,
cool.
that's
It's cool. I'm glad you're a nice person, Bob. 'Cause
I'm
that's
not a
what
nice
I-
person. Y'all
It's
make it
okay.
sound like I'm sitting here sweet. I write poetry and
Bob.
I like roses.
Look.
Now
Hold
we know
on,
you
hold
got
on,
him on the
Bob.
stroll, Bob. We get it.
I want to get on Bob right now. Bob,
No.
stop all of that because what you did, you said what you said, and I'm a black person talking to you, Bob. Get your mind off of money. Talking about the capabilities and the possibilities of
No,
what
he a poor motherfucker.
somebody
Listen,
can
he
do.
got.
Hold on.
Listen.
No,
Hold on.
no,
A real
let me
hold
tell
on,
you
hold on,
something.
wait. Before you get all into
Go
that,
ahead.
the nigga got a motherfucking piece of wood across the door. That's a poor nigga. First off, we all know steel is better. Now,
I understand what you, I
You have
understand
to
what
go
you're
into
saying,
science. You went to the
but
science with that.
that's the thing of it is we totally wrong as black people. I know people that got major money that use that same method. They put one at the top and at the bottom.
If I had money,
He is
I'm
in a
throwing money in your
particle. Look,
face, nigga.
he
I ain't gonna
is
lie to
in
you.
look. He is in a particle board building that he is operating on his own feelings, and he is talking off of Wi-Fi and whatever computer connections. That is not whatever he is doing and thinking. He is not connecting it to his household. His house might be big as hell. You see what I'm
Victor, what are you
saying?
talking
You
about?
never know. Listen
All
what
right,
I'm saying.
Vic,
But look, I'm telling you this because just you looking at
He
him.
admitted on the stream he lives in a shed.
Yeah, he did.
But
That's what I'm telling you.
okay, that's what he told you. But until we go up there and actually see where he
where'd you
lives,
find this?
God
if
damn it,
you
Vic.
don't go to his actual house, you don't know where that man lives. You don't know what part of what organization that man is part. That man was bold enough to put a KKK.
We still talking about kangaroo claws, right?
Look, that
But
man,
Vic, this is all I gotta say about this nigga, man.
we get food
No,
as black
fuck that
people.
Fuck that bitch.
Fuck that bitch.
Literally.
We
We're
get
not
food
trying to.
because of
We're
what
not trying
somebody
to
was
ride to
showing us.
Jurassic Park, Vic.
Listen, I could care less about
Man.
who this motherfucker
Nope,
is.
Clive.
and
No, we not.
what it is. It's just
Right.
it just is what it is, man. Some people
Bob
gonna tell
understands a
themselves-
basic truth.
Yeah, Bob.
Don't argue
listen,
with idiots. People can't tell the difference.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
Bob
Right.
knows what he was doing. I'm just saying, from my standpoint, I couldn't do it because I'm a crazy motherfucker and I'm gonna yell at that nigga the entire time because I'm just that nigga. Once I get triggered, I'm gonna be all kind of stupid with the nigga because that's just what I do. And I love to argue. There's nothing wrong with loving to argue. Bob's just not that person, and it's cool.
Bob,
I understand.
But
Bob,
I-
we might be the type of we might be the same type of person, Bob, because I would have dug
But
into
I
that.
think I think Bob's point though is that he's trying to say that he's not that he's a nice guy, but he's a good guy.
No,
No,
Bob's
I
a
wouldn't
great
even
But don't
say
get
that
it twisted.
No,
Bob,
no,
you
no.
piece of shit. Let me fucking help you. Let me land the plane, you pilot. Fuck.
You're not helping me. You're a headwind, but go ahead.
It's
Go
a
ahead.
learning spirit.
Yeah. He's
I-
not a
I would've
pushover.
dug
Bob ain't a
into him.
pushover, but he's chill. He's more chill. He's chillax like that.
Yeah, I would have dug into that
Young
white.
man, you've been found guilty by a jury of your peers. The crime you've committed was very serious. And before I...
Can I say hi to the
I'm
lady of the panel? Hi, Kai.
I still
You
don't know
know-
what the fuck Vic talking about.
Hey, girl, I left
20
right
minutes.
before your show.
No, listen, I will say this. That was one of the most poignant things I've heard in a long time, and you did an outstanding job because he was talking way too fucking long, and the shit needed to be said. Point blank period.
It did need to be said, and it was probably better coming from you because you don't do that. So I think, like I said, we left before that, so I missed what happened. I saw all the stuff beforehand, but I missed what happened, and we hadn't seen the whole rest of it yet or heard what you said. And things needed to be said because it just went too left and weird, and everybody's taking things in the wrong direction and going after Bob, and for no real reason. It made no sense. Like I don't understand it, and he just kept at it.
So let me tell you what happened.
Black
Oh,
Thoughts and
sorry,
Roz,
hit the
I do want
button.
to say thank you for backing me up. I wasn't surprised, but I wasn't expecting it. But thank you. That did warm my heart.
Listen, here's what happened to the old man. Bob came in and said to him, "You should do it this way," and he jumped out and said, "Go ahead, Uncle Tom." You gotta hit it.
You gotta wait. They gotta set me up first.
Is
this a nigger telling me what to do?
And that was it. Bob said, "Look, you gotta do it different," and he went off. That was it, really. Like Bob was like, "Look."
That's literally what it was.
And Bob, why would you think I would not defend you?
He's a pilot.
What's that, Black?
I said, why would you think that I wouldn't defend you?
It's not that I think. It's not that I didn't think you would defend me. It was more. I was just thinking that there's. I don't want to say there's nothing to defend, but he's so self-destructive that you don't need to deploy resources doing that. However, it was warm to see people saying, "Hey, man, you're not going to talk about." Not gonna talk about my man like that.
Dude, you're in a group.
Should have seen the chat.
You're a brother.
Should have seen the chat.
Should have seen the chat.
I was driving. I couldn't see much of it.
Oh, it was on fire.
No, that was warm, Black. I appreciate that. And Kai and all y'all.
The thing is, when you're an integral part of the show, even if you're not on the panel or anything, if you're in the chat, dude, man, listen, people got you. Unless you're ignorant, some bitch. It's literally what it is. And then it goes from the hell from now. But I was driving, so I couldn't fucking talk. And I was, I had to go buy an oven and shit.
Well, Uncle Tom, you did say something poignant here. We are an online family.
Yeah.
I mean, I look forward to seeing y'all and hearing y'all.
Come for the fan, bro. I don't give a fucking no one
This
say.
degenerate ass family.
Yo. So I told my wife somebody said something about, I was like, yeah, this dude said something to Bob in the chat. She was like, oh, look at y'all brotherhood.
Because when I'm driving down the street, a whole bunch of bling, 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 when y'all be talking in the chat, but my wife be like, damn, y'all always talking. I was like, yeah.
Fun on here, man.
Huh?
I really get mad sometimes when people aren't camming up or, you skip a day. I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Watch Dynasty?
Dude, I try not to miss a day. That's why I'm glad that Aaron. Not Aaron. What is his name? Goddamn.
Damn, Negro.
I'm going down
Black
the name of
Suit
list of
Defy?
motherfuckers. Yeah, Black Suit Defy. Motherfucker took over. Listen, my boss's name. I was thinking about my boss, but I'm glad about Eric.
This nigga doxing everybody.
Fucking took over. So
Where did Black go? Oh, he had to go do something. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had children duty.
Uncle Tom, I'm gonna mess with you now. Stop saying that. I stay in the great state of Mississippi and I don't even use that term. My boss. I hate when these guys even say that. Say the guy I work with.
No.
Just say that.
I'm a smart man. I know I work for him.
I
He's
know
my
what you
boss.
mean.
He the one
Look.
hired me.
No, man. Look, what I'm saying is, man, when you
I get what you're saying,
term,
but that's not. It doesn't,
my boss, man.
That terminology shit does. Terminology shit don't bother me, man. As long as you don't call me boy.
I understand.
As long as you don't call me boy, we cool.
Now Victor's changing it because Victor being tricked. You know why Victor being tricked?
I ain't been tricked on shit.
Because they said boss, and they tried to help Victor move up, and now he don't want to accept it by not calling him boss.
Now, I don't call him boss. I always look. I have people look. Listen, what I'm saying. My life is totally different from the average person that deals with white people. I be trying to tell you, it's different around here. Look, I have white people that I work with, even though y'all can say they are boss, but they actually tell me what's on other white people's mind and what they don't like or whatever. We have those people in this area. We got white people that don't get along with white people, and they'll tell a black person what they don't like about that white nigga.
Yo, Victor, do you have a monopoly on white people's thoughts, you feel?
Yeah.
Listen what I'm saying. I bet.
Hold on. We got paying customers right here. Dub Will wants to be an integral part of the conversation. Dub Will said, with his $2 super chat, the great state of Mississippi, that's an oxymoron. And it's supposed to be the great state of Mississippi. That's what it's supposed to say.
Man, it don't matter how. Look, I bet you our quality of life is a lot better than other folks because guess what? At least we have grass and y'all. When y'all pay $1,500 to $2,000, guess what? Y'all ain't got nothing but a damn pot to put on the ledge of
Yo,
somebody
who's
else's apartment
y'all
building.
that you think you're talking to?
Man,
Yo,
what
that's
the
the shit
hell?
that told me. You come up here, let me teach y'all something. What crowd do
I
you
ain't
think
trying.
you're
No,
talking
hold on,
to?
hold on. I'm not trying to teach a nigga a goddamn thing.
But what I'm
And
saying
one
is, do
thing,
you know the
hell
crowd?
no. I'm
Do you
not
know
trying
the
to teach
Yo,
a.
crowd that?
Victor makes it sound like we're living like Mad Max.
Hold on. I am not trying to teach a nigga anything darker than me or look like me. I'm not trying to teach you a goddamn thing. I'm talking about from the heavens, the stars to fall down on the ground. I'm not trying to teach you nothing. So don't get that confused. Don't get it confused now.
Okay,
Because
do you
I'm
know the
not that.
crowd
Victor,
that
you
you
got a Patreon, Victor?
Victor, you and I are very different.
No. Yeah, we are. Because
Did
you
you
know
know
what? We weren't born together as twins and we don't have the same fingerprint. We are different. I'm just pissing. I'm just messing. I'm just bullshit. Go ahead, man. I'm just bullshit.
I'm in Tennessee, as a matter of fact. What
Hey,
part of Mississippi are
that
you in?
Huh?
I'm in Tennessee. I'm in Tennessee. What part of Mississippi are you in?
I ain't that far from Memphis. The only thing I can tell you, and like a lot of my kinfolks is in Memphis and
Yeah.
all that. Well, all the branching and stuff like that. They tried to run away from the town, but they still called me with these hometown problems, and I be like, "Why you move? You see what I'm saying? Why you move? You moved up there with them folks, and you got these hometown problems. Oh boy, these folks so crazy. But guess what? I can walk outside where I stay at and not have a problem. I ain't gonna even see nobody. You see what I'm saying?
I'm actually just one simple question, right?
Thank you,
Go
sir.
ahead.
And what the fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm just messing with.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Uncle Tom. I'm messing with the people on your panel because they asking all these crazy
I
questions.
don't
So
know
I'm just
what
throwing.
the hell you
Look,
talking
I'm
about.
just flinging this shit out like frisbee. And shit, they just. Hey, that, man, look. Over here is 11:20 something. That's what you get at this time of night. Because look, they ask dumb questions again. Well, I'm gonna send them to the circus. I'm giving out free tickets, and this shit is
What?
fun.
Victor, you hear the show.
It's just 'cause I'm a nigga.
Nah, actually, we need Samuel Giroux up here because he has some opposing views that I think will be interesting.
Well, he can. I don't know why he left. Just stayed up here, man. Be on the panel, bro. Hey, you're. Hold on, I got something more.
That's like a badass kid eating an ice cup or something.
What was that? LA Woods, he still around?
Yeah, I'm listening to this crazy shit.
He getting that massage right about now. He getting that deep tissue
Nah,
right about now.
Yeah, he get a deep tissue. I tell you what, hey.
Nah, I'm just messing with y'all.
That's
Look,
why.
don't mind me. I would never get offended by anything somebody say on the internet. I just like to laugh.
All right. We what's that with LA? What's going on?
I already know anymore. I just don't even know. Yo,
LA, I got a bandana against you because you dropped me last time. We
I
got
drop
something to
you
talk
every
about.
time, Vic. Every time, Vic. Don't
Well,
tell
let
me
me
shit.
look. Just get what? Just like a bad female, let me put myself on child support. Do I need to drop myself? I'm gonna let you go before you do it.
No, I can't do it. I'm out of the
There
country.
you go, Vic. Divest from this panel. Let's go.
No, I'm just messing with you. I'm gonna go on mute right quick.
They won't let me drop you, Vic. I tried it. I tried to send my $20. They say I can't do it outside the country. So you say
Really?
That's what
Where
they
you
said.
Where are you?
The Dominican Republic.
Punta Cana?
No, San Domingo.
Santo
Punta Cana,
Domingo.
I hate that.
All right.
No.
He's getting his
Well,
full initiation as a passport, bro.
Yes,
Yo,
sir.
come on, don't start that shit again.
He was already touching booties this morning. I see this nigga over here slapping tickle right there. I see you, boy. I see
I did grab a couple booties. I ain't gonna lie.
you. I bet you did. I know you.
Yeah,
lying.
I
I
ain't
told
gonna-
my wife. Like he a full-fledged passport, bro.
No, you ain't gonna put that on me, man. I ain't no passport, bro. But they out here.
Stop playing.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Let's get what this nigga
The
had to
Turning
say.
Point USA event was infiltrated by Antifa.
Anywho,
Yes.
anyway, we were talking about this about the whole white folks actually burning shit down and not actually little jigaboos. But this is a little segue into something different. Okay, well, Samuel, what's up here?
What's this one about?
Antifa. All right, what's going on, Samuel? We got some dissension in the chat. What's going on? What do you agree? What do you disagree with? You're on mute, brother. Sam, you're on mute.
Oh yeah. What?
Okay, there you go. All right. So what do you have a quarrel with? Shut.
With what specific? Yeah. I feel like I'm just trying to understand where the not malice. What's the dislike with what? What's his name? I'm just gonna call him Santa. Just gonna call him Santa. Well, with Santa's what he was bringing to the table, I guess, in a way. So, because we at every point he brought up, the most, if not everybody, agreed with it. It was just the matter of how he his tone, how he addressed it. But I'm trying to figure out why the argument got so heated over that. It's like you got two sides saying, "Yeah, we agree with this one thing." It's just one side saying, "Yeah, but you gotta say it like this," and then the other side saying, "Hell no, I can say however I want." It's like, so where's the conversation go?
So, in the words of Black Thoughts, it was just because he came after one of the people. He came after one of the family. You don't come after one of the family on no bullshit. Because we all know Bob's a good, nice dude. That's what he do. That's why he's always a nice guy. And girls don't like nice guys, so they leave him in the dust.
You seem like you.
Yo,
You
I'm
seem like
wondering why you try to mess with this guy.
it seems like you keep skipping over the part that he came and made it personal with Bob. You don't. It seems like you just keep on giving him a pass with that. You don't think so?
So, what specifically was it about with Bob? With Bob, I'd like to hear it. Like, I don't want to put words in anyone else's mouth. I want to hear what you guys like.
He damn near called him a dumb nigga. He told him that he wasn't smart enough to talk to him.
Well,
he made it 100% personal.
Well, see, that's the thing, though. He did say that Bob was educated. He said, "Oh, I didn't mean like that," and then he went on to say that he recognized that Bob, he wasn't a smart person and an intelligent person. He said that it was how do you say it? It was something along the lines of him not being like educated on this certain matter or something like that. I don't know specifically how he mentioned that, but he never said Bob was dumb or ignorant.
But Samuel, here's go ahead. Excuse me. I don't want to cut you off.
He's and actually that happened multiple times where you guys attributed him to saying something like out of malice or spite because they happen to be black or something like that. But he would repeatedly say like, I ain't saying you, or I ain't saying that you're dumb, or I ain't saying this or that. Like he didn't really go after anybody more or less. He more or less just stood his stance, stood his position, I guess, in a way.
Okay, but again, are you done? Because I don't want to interrupt you.
No, you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
So again, right? The reason why there was exception taken to the way he dealt with Bob, because Bob's opening statement. Do you remember Bob's opening statement?
I don't believe so. Can you?
Okay, Bob's opening statement was, "I do not disagree with you. I do not disagree with what you're saying." Right? So
Right.
Bob actually, and now that I'm saying this, I was wrong, right? Because I said to him, you got rowdy with Bob because Bob disagreed with you. So So in me saying that, I was wrong, right? So Bob said, I don't disagree with you. Our exception to it was the personal attacks after that, saying, "Oh, because Bob had already stated, I understand what you're saying, but the delivery and you're not the guy for the delivery." So for him to start saying, "Oh, Bob, you're uneducated on street stuff, and you know how to fly it well," and saying those things, yeah, you're educated on that part, but you're not educated on this part. When Bob came through the door, clearly saying to him, I am educated on this part because I do not disagree with you. So that was the exception that everyone took.
And Bob with the $20 super chat says Tom has me out here as some type of softy. No, I don't have you as no type of softy. You're just a nice person. There's nothing wrong with being nice. In a certain certain environment, I'm a softy as well, especially at work because I like my money. So we'll keep it moving.
So do you understand what I'm saying, Samuel? No one is directly saying this guy was a bigot and a racist. No one's saying that, right? We understand there's crime in the hood, but when Bob opened with, I agree with what you're saying, then you get there and say, well, Bob, you're smart in only this part, and you're not smart in this part, and you're my son, and I would hit you and all of that. It's like, bro, what level are you taking this to?
Right. Well, yeah. So Bob says he agrees, and he's just saying he doesn't agree with how he's saying it. And then whatever the dude's name was, I'm just gonna call him Santa again. He was saying like, oh, I don't care how you, like he said, oh, he's saying like, you're educated enough not to look past his passion or his tone or whatever to listen to what the facts that he's saying. And in that sense, it just seems like he's not there to like insult Bob. It's just he's recognizing that, hey, I got things to say. It don't matter how I'm saying it. It's more the substance of his words, and I feel like that was the disconnect that the entire arguing back and forth was kind of focusing on. Just how do you speak, your tone of it, which is kind of what I found a little ridiculous. It's like, who cares how you're addressing it as long as everybody agrees on the same matter? And this personal attack, I didn't really see it there. I'm being entirely honest. I could be wrong, but I just didn't generally see it there. I didn't see any malice coming from this Santa guy. More so, the only time he got really kind of not angry but kind of brash was when he had to kind of defend himself in a way. I'm not saying he's some victim or any of that kind of bullcrap, but like it just seemed like it felt very one-sided, I guess is what I'm gonna say.
Well, the only person that really went at him after all of that was Rosgirl.
Yeah.
Like I never attacked him. Bob never attacked him because again, I understood what he was saying. I just wanted him to point out one fact. Say what you're gonna say, but just put it all in there.
Yeah,
and he admitted through his words that he was refusing to put it all in there.
Well, he said he forgot.
Well, but before that, what did he say? Before that, he was like, huh?
I agree. I was just like, I understand. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so he made it known that he was omitting those details. And so, but I never insulted him. I never took exception. You know, I understand
Because
the
there wasn't
segment of
nothing that
America
he
that
really
thinks
said.
like this.
There was nothing that he really said that we all at one point in time didn't agree with.
Exactly.
Even today that we didn't agree with. Because I told you I'm a segregationist. I don't want no niggas around me. White, brown, Puerto Rican, Asian, Indonesian, fucking whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. I don't want you around me because that what nigga them comes nigga shit. And I ain't got time to be around it. That's not me.
You my type of guy, boy.
But I do.
You my type of
guy. I like individuals that are upstanding citizens. That I know if I leave my door unlocked overnight, I ain't gotta worry about my shit getting kicked in.
Shit, I ain't leave my door unlocked. I don't know what you talking
I'm
about.
just saying,
You don't know.
if I had to leave my, if I forgot to, and I left my door open, I'm not, my shit's not gonna get kicked in. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, but Tom, don't you know niggerdom is contagious now? You leave that door unlocked, the opportunities in their DNA might kick in and shit. And then
Well,
there
the
go your
thing
dope.
about it is,
So
if you go past my gate, that's cool. But if you come in my door, everyone in this bitch got a gun.
I don't even
And
want them
they
come
ain't
past the
locked up.
gate, man. Look, where I stay at, I don't even like folk when walking up the street. At a certain time, you supposed to be in the bed. What are you doing? You either
That's
walking
a fact.
past
That's a
looking at
fact.
something. Yeah,
Motherfucker
you
walk
walking
around this
past
bitch at
looking for
nighttime.
something.
You
Yeah,
got a
instead of
problem.
walking by. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then I stay on the part of town. There ain't no store over here. Ain't nothing down here. It ain't no field the way you can go steal farm or livestock or nothing. Why are you down here and why are you walking? And then where I stay at, the last pole light only lights up where I stay at. So what are you down here for?
Hey Vic,
We
I'm gonna tell you like
finna,
this.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Vic. Here's how it is in my neighborhood. My own son got up and walked to his job, and everyone in the neighborhood knew that there was somebody walking with a hoodie. Oh yeah, he was running to his job.
Oh boy, you stay in a good old neighborhood.
And
Ooh,
everyone in the
I like that.
neighborhood wrote that there was someone running in the neighborhood at, what was it, like 4 o'clock in the morning?
Oh
Watch out
Lord.
for your shit. There's someone that we don't know running in the neighborhood, and we don't know who it is. That's how quaint my motherfucking neighborhood is.
That's how your neighborhood's supposed to be. We
Yeah, I
don't want
agree.
them outside. That's how that you stay in a good neighborhood. And for all you black people that don't understand that, guess what? Sorry for you. You need to upgrade and be like Uncle Tom. Cause we need those type of people. Them looking folks with them cracks in their blinds. Then you know what I'm saying? Don't worry about their blinds being tore up. That's a good neighbor. That's a good
The
neighbor.
only
He
thing
looking.
supposed to be out past 12 o'clock at night over here is bunny rabbits, skunks, not skunks, yeah, skunks, squirrels, and goddamn, what the hell is it? What else? What else was it? Turtles.
Yeah, them
That's
good
it, man.
neighbors. That's good neighbors, man. If they watch it like that, and your son, but I have talked with my son because look,
Oh,
son, because
Oh,
yeah,
I ain't gotta talk. They already know. They
here
good.
I
comes
know,
trouble.
but I would have a talk with my son. Cause
Hey,
boy, that could be
Gary
some
Grant with the
scary stuff there.
$5 super chat said, "Hey Tom, am I a good person? Trust, but verify." LOL. I know that's what I said. What is going on? My brothers all good. Are my brothers all good? Yeah, we all good, brother. We ain't dead. We all eating. We chilling, chillaxing. Come on up to the panel. We gotta get ready for your loud voice.
But yeah, Samuel. So listen, man, we just pointing out to you what we took exception to. That's all, man. You know, we understand your point, and we're just pointing out our point. And there was a moment in there where we feel as if he went too far with someone that it wasn't deserved, or I mean, wasn't called for at all.
That was it.
Yeah.
First
Sorry,
one,
wait.
a lot of time.
Can y'all
That's
hear
just
me?
like that's just
Yeah.
like, yeah, we got you.
Okay, no. I mean, it was. I think it was the same difference of opinions, but I mean, at the end of the day, we were all just agreeing on the same things, more or less, just like the facts. But
Listen, Sam, if he came after you, we gonna get on his ass. We gonna play the shit. we gonna get on his ass. I'm
If
gonna tell you
he
like
had
this.
gotten on Samuel, I might have lost my shit. Because
We
it's
don't
just
play that shit
certain
over here.
people that I know for a fact. Look, Black Thoughts, I know he can handle himself, but I'm still talking mad shit if it happens. LA, same thing. You, I'm not even saying shit because
We ain't gonna. Well, listen.
look,
If he
I
get
do.
on Mayo, we gonna get on your ass. Because even Mayo has become a fucking white brother of the neighborhood.
Yep.
Bob honorary?
Yeah,
Hell
man.
yeah.
Damn.
I was
He's
paying
here every day.
attention.
You might as well be. Shit.
But if he had gone after, see, he won't go after Samuel because his stuff, what he posts, is very educated. It's very well thought out. You don't have people agree, people don't agree. It doesn't matter. It's very well thought out and to the point. But if that had happened, yeah, Samuel, we would have gone right in there too.
I appreciate that.
Like I said, the only thing I couldn't take today was Eric. I just couldn't take the Eric and 777 today. That was just too much for my brain. I had to
That shit hurts.
Bro,
That
I had
shit
to
hurts.
kindly back out because it goes nowhere, and it's like, all right, I gotta go.
Yeah,
Well, and you just watch the numbers drop off.
Yeah.
Whenever 777 gets on a panel.
Yo, I silenced my phone.
It was both of them together, man. I just couldn't do it, man. They're both too polarizing. It's all right to have one.
I can't stand
Yo, once I heard that, I was like, "Oh, we going down this path."
Listen, he came to the panel doing that. Yeah, I was like, "Oh, come on, man, come on, man." And then 777 got into his shit, and I was just like, "Yeah, I gotta go."
Exactly, Bob.
Since when did 777 come back to CT's channel?
I don't know.
Hey, I think it was the first time.
Nobody paid
I saw him on another channel a couple days ago.
He was on mine.
Yep, that's right. He was.
I happen to not be sitting here. That wouldn't happen.
I told you I don't run the back stream. We'll bring people up. If you come up, you're gonna come up. It is what it is. I'm not gonna. It is what it is. As soon as you say something stupid, we got to get you up out of here.
I must have been doing good then, cause you ain't. Yeah, I just like having fun with people, man. I'm a social guy, man.
Look,
ain't nothing.
You come up here. Your stories are long, but look, I'm married to a country boy. Doesn't bother me. Look, you're honest. You're respectful of everybody. You say how you feel. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I just like having fun. You know what I'm saying? Cause look, I'm a well-traveled person. I'm what they call it, commercial truck driver. I ain't commercial no more. I'm local. I'm just dealing with what goes on around here. But I have been around a lot of different races of people, and I understand when they say certain things. I say, be yourself. Do not hold your tongue because of me. Because look, if you gonna hold your tongue because of me, I'm gonna be out your life in a minute anyway. So say what you feel. Be the same person that you are. That helps me better understand you. And then when I say certain things, you have to have the same idea that I put before you now. Because I'm gonna say some stuff and you're gonna be like, oh, he ain't black at all in the mind. Because he might be a some of my black buddies say he got a white man mindset. But I don't know. It's based on who I deal with. Because I got all aspects of thinking.
So here was I want to say Black Who Defies video. He wanted us to go over real quick. So let's do this. Let's run through this real quick, and then let's get some thoughts on it before we close down. You know what I mean?
Tifa showed up to a Turning Point USA event where it just so happens that Stephen Davis, aka MAGA Hulk, and a that they don't agree with. Take a look.
Recordings.
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that.
It's just boring.
Well, you can bore your way out of here.
No, I'm here to distract.
We're adults, are we not? Are we adults?
We just don't support this kind of
If you don't support
We don't want this on our college campuses. You are miseducating the people. But when you come in here, and you lie about the way that our society should be, when you come in here and you spread this type of shit, it's what makes these generals bad. It's what causes the things that you're complaining about. Your beliefs actively make the world unsafe for people who are just trying to live in it.
They must be Antifa, all wearing masks still.
Yeah, it's all Antifa.
That's Antifa, cowards.
I promise you that.
Aren't you supposed to uplift black voices? Whoa. Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Wait,
hold on.
I'm gonna tell you niggas what to do. I'm gonna. I want to uplift you guys.
I'm not here to play the game. I'm here to disrupt. You gotta understand that.
Are you not trying to shut down my voice?
Yes, that's the point of me being here.
Supposed to uplift black voices. Are you supposed to uplift black voices? Let me hear.
Not in every situation.
Yeah. So eventually, the police were called to escort these Antifa protesters out of the classroom. Take a look.
If you have a mask on, you got to get the fuck up out of here.
Yo, watching this video is like coke to black liberals. To liberals. They high as hell. Yes, educate the black folks.
Educate the dissenters.
Exactly.
No. How dare they think freely?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How dare they not follow what I believe and nothing else?
How dare you?
How dare you?
Why I never.
Y'all are crazy.
Oh, it's fascism now.
Hey, don't touch me. That's assault. Officer.
Anything we don't like is fascism or
That's
Nazi.
assault. That's assault.
I thought
You
y'all
gotta
was all
love
about
white
defunding the police. What now? You want to claim assault?
How dare you?
Let us go to their neighborhoods. Watch how quick they be like, hello, 911.
That's why they wear the mask, so you never know where they live.
The trick.
Yeah,
That's why
so
you
you
should
see
punch
that you
through
heard
that mask every time
this
you
is
see
what
it.
fascism looks like.
That's the
Right,
actual
fascism
damn
is not
definition
trying
of
to
fascism.
silence voices and opinions that you don't agree with. Fascism is when you get kicked out of a classroom for trying to silence opinions and voices that you don't agree with. Amazing stuff. Again, what I love about this exchange is that again, Stephen Davis here, rightfully so, pulled a race card out on these white liberal, right, or white progressive protesters who claim that they're trying to uplift black voices and fight against racism. However, this exchange here shows that they don't really care about uplifting black voices as much as they care about people adhering to their ideology, regardless of race or skin color, right? Race is just a tool, right? It's a tool to guilt people into capitulating to their ideology. It's nothing more or less than that, because when they say that we want to uplift black voices, what they actually really mean is that we want to uplift black voices that agree with us, right? Because I guarantee you, if most black people were conservative, okay, they would not be talking about how we need to uplift black voices.
All right, so we got the gist of it.
Why you hate that man so bad?
I don't hate him. I just think I don't want to use his whole video. That's all.
Yeah, he butchers like, yo, I never seen a man butcher so much. Like, I'm starting to think he does it on purpose.
Yeah. So, what do y'all think about that video?
Sounds about right. I'm not surprised. That's who liberals are. That's what liberals will do. If you're black and you don't get dogged walked by their ideology your entire life, then you're not black, and they get to turn into the racist they claim to fight.
The mindset. That's all it is. It's the mindset. You know, it's based on how you live, your ideas that been put in your head, and man, I'm telling you, it's weird. But the thing is, well, I think they go wrong at what we go wrong at. Instead of calling the police in that video that y'all showed, look, we need to stop calling the police. And then if we do call the police in a classroom setting like that, look, that will be a great time to turn. You got to turn the page and turn it on them. I would have got the police to remove that mask so we can have a real conversation, and it'll show.
Yeah, but they can't
how,
do that, so they just gotta call the police to remove them.
I understand, but man, look, I'd have continued on with class as
And
normal,
call the
cause
police
we
on
ain't
those
getting.
savages and get them
Look,
up out of there.
we ain't getting results because only thing they are doing is, look, when you call the police on them, they are actually getting what they want. They getting promotion for their group. We got kicked out of this because we showing you that we done this, but you ain't getting no answers. Black people are not getting no answers, and they still stuck with the answers of why they done what they done. We are not getting nowhere on calling the police on people without getting answers.
Well, everyone knows why they done what they done. The only fools that don't know why they're there are people still voting Democrat, are black people still voting Democrat. Those are the only idiots in this American society that don't know why they're there.
But I understand what you are saying, but in order for the rest of the people that don't know what's going on, instead of calling the police to escort them out, just say, hey, since y'all gonna be here, we finna get real answers. Keep your mask on because
No,
we can't
call the
take.
police. You know why you
Look,
gotta call the police? To show
when
the people that these are thugs and goons and criminals
man, you
that
ain't
have to
showing
be
them folks
removed with
that
the
they thugs
police.
or goons because the other people don't think that way. They are thinking they are doing this for a righteous cause, and for the black people that don't understand what's really going on, guess what?
Man, if
They
they would have
get
started
no
kicking your ass,
answers.
and the police came and
Man,
dragged you
they
off,
wasn't
them
gonna.
black folks would have been like,
Listen, guess
yeah.
what? That's the difference because I wear a dark skinned coat, and they was white people.
Yeah, you most in
They
danger
the
with
kick.
that dark skin nigga. Don't take it
And then with the
bad,
mind,
nigga. You most
with the
in danger.
mindset that I got. So that's what I'm saying. Instead of trying to kick them out, just bring out the phones and the camera phones and the news reporters and say, hey, let's get to the bottom of this. What am I doing that's making you so offended? And let's put it all on TV. So guess what? I'm telling you, some of their friends, just like we know people that do wrong things, and when they go to speaking, we know it's out of line. Some of their friends know them too, just by the locks of their hair or whatever. And we
So I
can bring
get
this
what you're
on.
saying, right?
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? Instead of throwing them out and cutting off the information, why not make it a whole dialogue and say, we have these people in this classroom.
Okay,
Instead
hold
of
on,
kicking them
wait.
out, we go.
So
Instead of kicking them out, we are
So
going to have a whole dialogue and see
Okay,
both
got it. We know
aspects
what
of
you want.
whatever.
Have
Okay.
a dialogue with them.
So I
They
get
are
what
there
you're-
to interrupt. Period.
Right. So
They're
I
not
get
going to
what you're
answer
saying.
questions.
So turn it into
So
a
hold on.
social studies.
Come on. We let you go. Now, I get what you're saying, and I do not necessarily disagree with you, right? The problem is that let's keep it real. Right? Yo, the problem is let's keep it real, right? Number
Turn it
one,
into a social study.
a lot of Negroes only want the buzzwords, racism and invert diversity and inclusion. And all they got to sit in there and say that. And guess what? Half your family and half my family going to be like, they all for black people. Oh, they ain't going to listen to no backstory. They don't want to hear the dialogue. They want the buzzwords. And those people coming in with a bunch of buzzwords. Those people coming in with a bunch of buzzwords, and when they get called out, you're a conservative. Oh, you're a racist. And black folks
why that happened?
There will be no conversation because they use buzzwords, and unfortunately, a lot of Negroes do not hear beyond buzzwords.
Know why? Because we don't hear beyond buzzwords, because when there are white people that are doing things, we cut everything out and we have one Negro trying to tell the whole story. You crazy.
Bro, you just
I'd have
made
sat
no
there.
sense.
No, you made no sense. Look, did you see predominantly that class was majority white folks or light-skinned people? You clearly saw that, right? But the whole thing is, when you kick those people out that had something to say, you leave no room for nobody to have ideas about what's going on because they cannot analyze the whole picture. That's why you niggas are dumb. Because guess what? The first time somebody outside of your race say something, you ready to be combative and not see the whole thing through. Shut the
You know
fuck
what,
up
bro?
and
You
sit
right.
down,
You right. You got it.
nigga.
You
Shut
got
up.
it. You
Because
right.
every time,
You right.
just
You
like
got
when
it.
that white man was sitting up there putting a KKK symbolism up on there, y'all want to be combative towards it, man. And he is basically showing you some inner stuff, but he's showing you the outer shell. But he
he
was
didn't do
saying
that.
some stuff.
CT did.
All right.
No,
So
no,
let hold on,
listen what I'm saying.
hold on,
He was
wait.
not
Let
saying he
Mayo,
was bad.
let Mayo go jump in there. Let Mayo go ahead, Mayo.
Yeah, he didn't put that up there. CT did.
But I am not saying it. But look, the points that he was saying. Look, okay, that's what I saw. You see how we can get confused? I don't deal with the internet
The
or
only
operate
nigga I'm
all
here
those.
confused is
But
you.
listen what I'm saying. You crazy. Because I deal with niggas and I deal with real niggas and white folks every day. I'm talking
Oh,
about
I
real
don't
niggas.
deal with
And
real
look,
niggas.
I
stay
look,
away from real niggas. I'm scared of real
man,
niggas.
you goddamn right. You better be scared of them because the way you
I
talk,
sure
guess
am.
what? If you confuse a primal-minded real nigga, guess what? You'll get ate up just like the white folks. This is
Yes,
how
sir.
y'all trying to
Correct.
devour the white people. That's what I'm saying. In order for people to, if you trying to help black people,
I'm
in
on the
order for
sidewalk.
them
I'm a sidewalk
look,
dude.
in order for you to help black people to get on the level of intelligence to which you say that you are, you have to give them the bigger picture. And the whole thing is you chopping it off when you kick those people out. They're supposed to be educated and have something to say, and you don't have the people that's the onlookers, the seers, to say, well, let me get my own thoughts of what's going on, and let me take this smart, educated, dumbass nigga to tell me what he think that I'm seeing, so I can analyze it in my head, and I can go back and get with the white folks, and they can tell me what's going on. The reason why black people are in this situation because we always looking for that old dumbass nigga savior that thought he got around them white folks and figuring out that he can tell us primal mind stated niggas something with all your big words and everything. You can fuck around and say the wrong thing to a retarded nigga and get your whole head cut off, and you ain't had nothing but good intention. Stop all that foolery. That's the coonery. Instead of trying to reach your people and talk at the level to where they can understand and not take away or block everything or every visual thing that they can see so they can analyze it themselves first. Because the Antifa people or any white person I have ever walked around or came across, I didn't judge them about the white people that I hang around. I deal with that person on an individual thought. You know, whatever you come to me today with, that's what I deal with you with. I don't care what your granddaddy did. I don't care what your great granddaddy did. Guess what? I have had some of the
my dreams,
white folks teach
my
me. Look,
childhood, with your empty words.
yeah. I don't care about what no white person that ever been through. I don't care about what no niggas done been through, because a lot of this shit that these niggas talk about they done been through.
Young man, you've been found guilty by a jury of your peers. The crime you've committed was very serious.
Facts. I don't care about what no nigga be saying. I don't care about what white folks say. I deal with folks on the individual. But you blocking your people out when you cut off the actual picture. Majority of those folks in that room was white people. But you kick them people out and not even present a video to where people can see what or give a conversation to the people that have something to say against you. That's the same thing white people, the supreme white people, do to us. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Get out of here. I don't give a damn what your cries or what your worries
How dare
is.
you? You have stolen
So-
my dreams and my childhood with your empty words.
You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all doing. Y'all doing the same thing that you niggas been taught by some of the white folks. That y'all kissing ass every motherfucking day. Y'all kiss their ass. That's why y'all call them bosses and whatever. Not saying nothing to what
Damn,
I
nigga,
said.
you talk. You know what? Let me help you.
Yeah.
Let me help you out. I got something for you. I need you to hold this for me.
Is this a nigger telling me what to do?
Jesus Christ. God damn.
Yo, I keep trying to have dialogue with niggas, and it's me going wrong.
No, it's you going wrong because you ain't been taught right. I don't give a damn. You don't know nothing about no nigga. You don't know nothing about no niggers with the ER. You know about niggas that created motherfucking black people that been indoctrinated by white folks.
All right. Okay. My head hurting.
I'm over here indoctrinating people and shit. I'm gonna need you to be nice. Stop it.
And the video provided showed exactly what they were there to do.
Exactly.
It forced them to admit it.
We're gonna bring you right back up, but shh, a little bit. My head is hurting. My head hurts. I've been drinking just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh God.
It's all fun though. It's all
No,
good.
you good, brother. You good. You just.
But it's real though. Look, let me see her name. I can't see her name on my TV. That's why I be looking up.
You ain't the
But
only
look,
one. I
she
can't
know it's the truth, man. But we got to understand.
Her boss is black. Her boss is black. She don't know none of that shit.
That ain't her damn boss. She works with that man.
Vic, you know we're in the same room, right?
I know.
He's
that
right
ain't her
there.
damn boss. Well, that's your damn boyfriend. Fuck
That's
that.
my
He ain't
husband
your
of
boss.
20 years.
That ain't your damn boss. Y'all in partnership then. Shit.
No.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
this a old liberal ass nigga. I'm out of here.
I'm pretty sure.
Some partnership. Oh, this
I'm
a
pretty
getting.
sure that's a
Oh,
partnership,
nah.
man. Cause I'm pretty sure at some time
No,
when you want certain things to go like you wanted to go, you transition from being the damn worker to being the boss. Get your ass in there and pass me a beer. And he
might say that,
he fucked up.
We're laughing.
Man, but
my
look,
alcohol right
y'all
next
working
to me. I don't
together,
even know
man.
it'll get me nothing.
Guess who bought that? Ask him who bought it.
It don't matter, but guess what? you making his ass happy enough to get what? That made his happy-go-lucky ass to go get a beer.
She's supposed to. I don't
That's
drink
what,
beer.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
Shit, cause look, a woman is the driving motion, and y'all are the gasoline and oil to our machine. That's what we do. Shit, my old lady, she think I be boss and I be stomping around this motherfucker like a mad Russian. But get what?
I'm
She
sure
can
you
say
do.
certain shit, and get what? I bow the motherfucking hell down, knee level, toenail level, to where I can
Good
smell
for
her
you.
tip of her feet.
Does she hear
That's
well?
how them. Yeah, cause she right here about me.
Good for you. Yeah, that's right. Y'all a partnership. I agree.
Yeah, we a partnership. She don't like me, but I
Yeah,
love
she
her.
does.
She
She
looking
must
upside
like
my
it.
head. Well,
Now
shit,
she
I
put up
don't.
with him.
She's probably happy you're talking to other people and not talking in her ear right now.
It depends.
Yes.
She might be
I have
kind
a
of
video.
bipolar. She like
I
when
have
I
a
talk to
video.
people, but she don't like
please
when I
let us
talk to
know.
her certain subjects. I don't know.
This
All
old
right, all right, all right.
CRT
Hold on,
BLM
hold on.
partnership ass dude over here. Come on, let's move on.
All right, give me a second. I gotta find it. God damn it, y'all done make my whole day.
That's right, Black
I told you.
Queen.
Look out. She waving.
Oh,
Told you.
goddamn. Hold on, hold
She
on,
hear
hold on.
everything I
I'm
say
on,
on the internet.
I'm on the wrong goddamn channel. Give me 1 second. Let me switch channel.
Guess what I did with my wife? I put her to bed. I said, go to bed. I'm going on the internet tonight.
Oh,
That's
hell
what she
no.
said?
Take a nap.
It's
She
Where'd
cooked
you
me a
go?
meal, left my plate in the microwave, and as she put in the microwave, she bowed a little. She said, Daddy,
That
I
man
said,
crazy as
"Microwave, I'm going to bed."
Where she
Your
at?
ass
I'm
gonna be.
Wake her ass
I
up. We
hope,
want to hear her say it.
I hope you stay down south. I hope you stay down south, cause shit, up north, I bet them blankets gonna be real cold. Outside talking that shit, you ain't been trained well enough, or you ain't been in a partnership well enough to
Yeah,
know you can
yeah.
get fired at any time.
Men don't
Cause
get
he talking
trained by
real
women. That's
goddamn
not how it
bold.
works.
You talking about men? What the hell? See, you on that old, they poke your chest out. I'm King Rooster, King Cock, walking
King
around
Rooster.
the yard. Yeah, man, you
King
crazy.
Cock, that's your new name.
King
Hey,
Cock,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
walking around in the yard,
Listen,
strutting
I'm gonna
my
leave that
stuff,
alone
man.
because when I was young, there was certain names that used to go on, but we're on the internet, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave well enough alone.
Yeah,
So
You
I
got it,
wanted to.
buddy. You
I
he
got it.
actually
ain't
wanted to.
strutting like that. He a
Okay,
lion. He
okay,
ain't
all right,
strutting like
all
that.
right. So I wanted to go over this one, but we got. I already did BCP enough, so we're gonna do something. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go right here.
Guys, listen to me when I say this. The Passport Bros are absolutely winning.
And he
Don't
left. And
believe
I was
me?
trying to get
Guys,
him on
throughout
here.
the entirety
Jeez.
of this
If it wasn't
video,
for
we're going to be
Vic,
taking flights
we'd have
all
seen it.
across the world to see exactly where the Passport
Yo,
Bros
I don't know.
are
I
winning
think he's a low
at.
key simp.
So without further ado,
So guys,
Let me tell you,
in
after
Thailand,
dealing
my
with
girlfriend.
the Haitian girl, I think he's a low key simp.
Melly,
Yeah,
something.
I think he's a low key simp because
Nah, listen, he might like her. It's all right. It's okay. to
yeah,
like
but
a
you
female.
can't let her get away with that bullshit.
You can. If you look cute enough, you can. Nothing wrong with it. Think about you. Act like you ain't let your wife get away with some shit that you wouldn't let anyone else get away with.
Listen, my wife get away with dealing with me for damn near 20 years.
Yeah, but that's not it. Really go grab with the father and say, it looks like you're holding your wife hostage on the couch, Vic. Vic, blink twice if you're holding the hostage. Just let us know. Let me bring you up close. Let me bring you up. Let me bring you to the front. We're gonna bring you to the congregation. Come on, blink twice, nigga.
No, shoot, I'm just chilling, man. I be just chilling, man. That's what we do.
I'm just
She
messing
here.
with you, brother. Here we
Look,
go.
no,
All right.
I understand. That's somebody putting it in the chat.
No, here we go. So this is about pass pros, or whatever you want to call it. I don't have nothing against them. They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
She laughing.
Look, yeah, he holding you hostage.
Blink twice. Girl, blink twice. Are you okay?
Just rub your eyes real quick. Act like your eyes bothering you. Rub it. We got it.
She laughing at y'all crazy because she be listening. Look, she literally listens to every channel that I be on. Anything I say on the internet, she be right here all the time. She just don't be in the camera.
How does she do
So
that?
we live in the same house. What are you talking about? How she?
No, I let him do his thing. Like
You hear her talking?
and I like to watch other people on other channels.
She watched the most stuff. I don't be watching what she watch. Cause them other people. Them
the ugly people.
Well, don't fix them.
She be watching them alphabet people. And I'm
Oh Lord Jesus. It's okay. Listen, to each their own. But we gonna watch this here. So
yeah, cause they be cooking and shit. They be cooking and they
I don't
like
have
to
nothing
do all the
against. I
stuff
don't
she
have
do.
nothing against the Passport Bros, but because I'm like this. My family is mixed with a whole bunch of different ethnicities and races and shit. So I'm all about it. If you love whoever you love, that is what it is. But we all know that L.A. Wilkes is out there trying to find him a sugar mama, or what do you call it? Passport baby. You know, he'll come home with some kids by Monday. He gonna get someone pregnant. So
He's looking for an LBFM.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson said a pretty young thing.
You ain't heard that in a while, have you?
No,
you notice how
not
quick he
shit.
got up out of here too, right?
Yeah, I'm telling you, quick, gone.
No, that's what Michael Jackson said, a pretty young thing.
Where he at? I'm going to bed, Vic. You done gave me a headache. That's what he said. Jesus, you gave that boy a headache. It's all right, Vic. Don't worry. He's still in the chat, though. I guarantee he's still in the chat. But let's get
my
this
bad.
thing popping. No, you good.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Do you want to introduce yourself?
Billy Goat said, just kidding, Miss Vic, but really blink twice. Yo, thanks for the $2 ball, Billy. Go Gruff.
She's a little shy. Right?
The girl needs to blink twice as this girl here
She's my new girl. She's my new girl.
in the
She's a
video.
little shy, but she is pretty though. I like her. Maybe we'll get married.
I mean, she
someday.
got fat cheeks,
Maybe we'll
man.
have
Like her
kids.
cheeks are fat.
You know, have a bunch of babies running around.
Boy, she get pregnant, she gonna be up
Tell
there.
her.
Wait.
So can you cook? Can you cook?
Wait, hold up. Before she does the cook thing. The one thing I wanted to call out. So we're in Thailand right now. All right, Southeast Asia. And the thing is, what I wanted to call out as well, and this is actually pointed out to the Zoom to Thailand video with my boy Richie.
All right, keep going.
Braid her hair. But let me just call out the pure and utter joy and happiness. This brother is
out
like, yo,
to
America, where? I'm never going back. I can go over here and be the most blue pill that I absolutely can. Hey, listen, he's in ecstasy right now. Let's keep going.
Yes, I can cook. I can clean.
Uh-oh.
Don't act black. Don't act black. That's not cool.
To find a traditional woman.
Uh-oh.
See, in the United States, women don't cook and clean.
Oh.
All they do is complain. And we don't got time for that. That's why I got my passport. And I've left. I've left the United States to come seek a wife to have a traditional relationship. So, here, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
She's got some smooth
My new
skin.
girl right here.
She got some smooth skin.
So, guys, you'll be seeing her a lot more, hopefully. And, you know, we'll get to know each other. And I hope you guys subscribe to my channel, man. More more United States men need to get their passports and come to Thailand. Find
Look at her fingers. Oh, I'm pause it right there.
Traditional woman, because
she got. I told you she get pregnant, boy. She
she fat.
Where his accent's from? He don't even sound like he from the United States though.
She fat.
I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong.
She got some little sausages.
Yeah. Oh my God, King Shanad's up in here. What is going on? He said, "Clown ass simp or clown a simp." Peace to all. All right.
But you know what? If that's what he like, that's fine.
That is what he's like. If it's what he is,
that's fine. But see, I know her type. She one of those like, you know what? We all know her type. Listen, we could see, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if he like that, more power to him.
I know a lot of guys in the Navy that married Filipino chicks.
I do too.
And they were happy as shit until her Filipino wife, their Filipino wife, got a bunch of Filipino friends. And then they were all screwed.
Yes, sir.
Fact.
So this is gonna be LA Wilkes in probably a couple of days. Just want y'all to know if he'll be sending us pictures about him and his new girlfriend here in a couple hours. I just want him to know that. There's no shout out, no shots to him. I mean, if you find him a girl out there, that's what he's gonna do. But
What's this one about, guys?
About Passport Bros.
I'm saying I've seen that guy before.
United States, they
he was. I thought he was a porn star or something.
Traditional.
No, he wasn't.
He looked familiar though.
They want a traditional man.
He was on
tradition without them being traditional. So they want traditional. While
He
they're
did
modern.
something though.
We don't want to modernize them. We want
He was on.
She can
He was on Anthony Holloman's channel a lot.
That's what it was.
He's on Anthony Holloman's channel a lot. He looked a lot more crude. He was wearing glasses.
Yeah.
He was talking.
That right eye ain't right. I know. That boy. That's why he wearing them glasses. Yeah, look, I got a lazy eye myself, but that's why I know. I know that eye.
That's where
boy,
he was, man. He was out there with Anthony, and he was talking, and he had old girl in there and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, you got that $1,000 eye right there.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Yo, Blacks with the Fire. You reliving the early 2000s when you was young, had the wig spinning and shit. You making them seasick again. You making them seasick again.
What happened with him? Look, the girl in the United States was too close. He had to get that $1,000 eye.
Beautiful couple.
That $1,000 eye. And he had to get one from across there.
So what's the consistent?
But
What
here's
is
the point. Here's the point. What I'm saying. I don't care if they go across seas. If they ain't no listen, I've told a lot of black women out here in these YouTube streets. You've had to fight. Black men gotta fight harder for black women. I'm not gonna do it. Ain't
All
no
my life I
way
had to
in
fight.
hell. I'm gonna go ahead. Listen, I ain't gonna shrink my pool when there's a whole bunch of stuff that I can other places I can go to be with. That's my thing. If you don't want to be with me,
So
goddamn,
you are generally for it.
yeah, I don't give. You know, I married a white woman. I don't give two shits about what fucking race she is, as long as she treats me right. Give a shit.
Hey,
Jackson.
I'm generally for it as well, man. Let these men.
Guys at all.
Huh?
I don't blame these guys at all.
Yeah. Let
So
them live their
you got a mail
lives.
or a bride coming mail, right?
I wish.
Man, look,
I'm trying to get a war bride out of Ukraine, man. Because those girls are gorgeous.
There's a couple of dudes. Well, a couple of dudes I've seen that actually married those Ukrainian chicks, refugees. I'm sorry, married a
Oh yeah.
refugee.
One of my homies married a Russian. He's regretting it every day.
He's regretting it.
And the only reason why they doing that
Russians
because
are
of control,
crazy,
man.
bro.
No, they doing that because of control. They getting them women's, man. That's the reason of hell hostage. Control, man. They getting them girls.
Wait. How do you
Uh-oh,
figure?
they got a black woman's talking point.
How do you figure it's control? I want you to break this down for me.
Way over somewhere else that don't have no contact with their family members. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
And then they don't have no choice but to do what you asked them to do because they are way across the waters away from their folks that influenced them. So they have to be on the path of whatever your thoughts is. A lot of these guys that try to be passport don't have no money.
Let me stop you there.
They don't. Here's what you're saying is a man has to listen to his family on who he's going to decide to be with.
No,
that's insane.
No, the women
what
have
he's
to
saying
look.
is,
the
what
women
he's
have to
saying
be
is
on
that
par with
they
him.
are supposedly taking these
holding them
women
hostage
to America, but that's not what's happening at all. They're staying there. They don't bring them to America. They wouldn't dare sully these women with these American hood rats and have to deal with it all over again. They stay where they are. Allow them to live their lives, and to be in all honesty, they usually don't even marry them. They stay where they are to live their lives.
What's the purpose, though?
The purpose is to have camaraderie. The purpose is to have peace. The purpose is to have a companion that you can be with that won't cut your head off every time you disagree. That's what it's about.
And live in a place where you can live like a king for pennies.
Thank you.
You can go over there and just do. So basically, they going over there to be male gigolos and prostitutes.
Well, they're over there to find whatever they're over there to find. See, the thing about it. Well, here's my problem with the American people like yourself who's talking about it. What does it matter what another man spends with his money, his hard-earned money? What does it matter to another man that another man's going out there to find whatever he's trying to find in a woman? Maybe he's not finding what he wants over here. It's not up to anybody else to say, you know what, man, you doing it all the wrong way. Because if you're here in America and you say, hold on, if you're here in America, right, and you date outside your race, what they gonna call you? Oh, you just couldn't find a black woman. You couldn't handle no black woman. You couldn't do this. This is a problem.
I don't know what area
a man can go put his dick in whoever he want to put his dick in, and it ain't up to no nigga, no other female decide what this man gonna do with what he want to do with. You can't tell another man who he's gonna love, who he's gonna love. That's crazy.
No passport guys, man.
Who says it has to be on this rock and not no other rock?
Those passport guys have no game, period. It don't matter what they are generating.
What does that even mean?
What does that matter?
But listen what I'm saying. Hold on now. A true man,
a
woman gonna submit to a true man though. It don't matter. It like, man, those guys going over there because they are so selfish to the point that they want to be able to freely move about the country, just like a cell phone service or whatever. They
What
want
does that
to
matter?
be able to do free things. So just say they ain't
What does
going
that
over there looking for
matter,
love.
though?
It don't matter.
What does
They
that
ain't
make?
going over there
That
looking for.
doesn't make sense. Your
They can
statement didn't
stay
make
over
sense.
here. Just go to a strip club and
Yeah.
buy all the cat that you want.
Who said they want a damn whore that fucking throws her ass in a
It's
circle
whores
for a
over
couple
there.
of dollars?
Come on, man.
Exactly.
Majority of my folks.
Maybe.
Look, I got old veterans.
Okay, you know what? Maybe he wants maybe he wants a different type of whore. How about that?
Man, but guess what? If he
You
get
gonna tell it.
himself
So
together
what you
in the United
saying- what
States
you
and
saying
developing
is
money, you can buy an color
What
home.
he's saying is leave my dollar here in America and deal with sluts and not take it anywhere else. That's what he's saying.
No.
I'm not-
No,
you
Vic
say
is
you-
saying
look.
I'm gonna hold your dick and I'm gonna decide what you can put your dick in.
Yeah, pretty
You see-
much.
Do you hear how gay that sounds?
Man,
Yo,
no,
Victor.
listen to what I'm saying.
Victor,
You can
hold
go
on,
over there.
hold on.
Look,
Blink twice
that
if
ain't my
you're
fault.
being held hostage.
Hell no, I ain't being, I'm all right with what I got going on over here. But I'm
that's
just
the point.
saying.
That's the point. What I'm saying is you can't fault a motherfucker for going over there and finding something that he likes. How can you fault another man for finding what he wants on a different island, on a different rock? Who the fuck cares what rock he's on? Maybe he goes, okay, here's the problem. What about the motherfucking military men that go over to Germany and find wives?
And
Go
I'm
over to
finna show you
Russia
something though. I'm finna show you something though.
No, answer that question.
That's my biggest thing though, because I got some old style military people that raised me, and guess what? They told me whatever you gonna get over in the United States, you can go anywhere outside of the United States and get exactly what you want. I'm talking about life. 15 minutes of pleasure can be end up to a lifetime full of pain. And when this passport bros phase come back, get what? They gonna come back and give all them germs and infections and diseases to these people over here in the United States.
What infections and diseases do these people in the United States not have?
Man, come on, man.
A third of women and a quarter of men have uncurable STDs at this time.
But guess what? They gonna go over there and get them real fast too. Because
what does that? What does that matter?
What is he talking about?
Why are
it
you
don't
trying
matter.
to hold
It don't
these
matter.
man dick? Hey,
it don't matter. I ain't holding.
Look.
Y'all don't hear it?
I hear it,
man. They gonna come back. Look, they gonna figure out that passport shit didn't work out. Look, they gonna figure out that passport stuff didn't work out, and they gonna come back over here with all of those stuff gooped up and guffed up in their ass, and they gonna come back over here and be trying to pander to our black women. Ooh. And come with an accent, and they're gonna trick our women, and then we gonna end up sick behind the passport.
Stop right there. Here's my question to you, right? Do you know in New York City you can have AIDS and you're not at liberty to tell anyone if you don't want to?
California as well.
California
they
as well.
do that all. That's HIPAA laws.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Minnesota as well. So it don't matter where you going in the United States. These females don't have to tell you what they have. And no matter if you go over to another rock, it don't matter what they have. What up,
Angry
man?
That's why I'm glad I got my own.
Hold up, Vic.
I ain't worried about Joseph.
Angry man, I need you to black out real quick.
Hey, Vince.
Angry man about to say what me and Blacks was just saying.
Hey, Vincent, guess what, bro? You sound like that nigga on the plantation that helped the slave master catch the other fucking slaves.
Oh, the Sambo.
Why the fuck do you care? Why do you care if a nigga wants to go to another? See, this is what pisses me off. When white men was doing this shit and have been doing this shit for a long time, you niggas ain't got shit to say. So it proves one thing. It proves that there's a lot of you Negroes out here that are still fucking slaves. You're still slaves. Why do you give a damn? Why do you give a damn where another man puts his Johnson?
Look, angry man. Let me get this clear now. I liked you. I liked you because you be trying to get me hot though. But I ain't gonna fall in that trap. But look. But listen to what I'm saying. Look, I don't care where a white man put his Johnson at, long as it ain't one of my black sisters, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to do the right thing by her folks or whatever. But so far as these passport bros, what happens with a lot of those, look, what happens with a lot of those, no, because I don't honor them bed wenches. But what happens,
but you just said you honored the bed wenches.
No, I don't honor the bed wenches. No, it's look. I said those guys are going
Let me tell you something. Hold
overseas
on,
to be
hold on.
whores, man
Vincent,
whores.
Vincent. Let me tell you something. First of all, men can't be whores. Okay, number one. First of all, number two. This is something you need to really think about because you talking about something. I don't care where the white man put his jaws, as long as they don't put it in my black women. First of all, bro, you just had a recent incident. The person that perpetuated the dumb shit was a black woman. The cop that had his foot in your fucking door was a black man. You might need to reevaluate some shit, bro.
I understand that, but get what? It don't matter what goes along or goes on with black people. Whatever goes on, I accept what happens in the black part of me.
That shit didn't even make sense.
I don't cross those lines. I don't cross those lines. I don't cross those lines. They don't make that. It do make sense.
That shit
Look,
didn't even make
it
sense.
don't matter because what actually happens though, when you cross them lines and you start making them babies, they grow up with different thoughts and everything. I look at it like this. I could never even deal with nobody outside my race like that because it makes confused kids. Confused kids and stuff, and I can't deal with it.
Hold on, Vince.
Because I have actually seen the stuff that y'all see on TV. I have actually seen it in real life. So
Vincent, check this out.
We found the black be brave.
Hold on, Vincent. Check this out.
I done seen cross burn before. What you talking about? So,
Vincent, check this out, bro. What you're talking about right now is fucking pseudoscience, and it doesn't make any goddamn sense. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm not a confused individual by no stretch of the imagination. And on both sides of my family, my great grandfathers were white. So what are you talking about right now? You sound crazy.
And I got white people in my family too, man. What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
But I understand what side. I understand.
Okay, so what makes you beholden to the black side? So if that's what you're trying to say, what makes it so beholden that you can't go do nothing else besides the black side?
Because of the actual environment I have been raised in, and the certain things that I have seen, and the people I have grew up to be put in position in front of, and I have by them knowing my folks in the past. That's why they allow me to hear certain things, because they understand more stuff than I understood at a certain time until my ancestors, my elders tell me. So it is what it is. So that's why a lot of time when I get around black people, look, you would not be able to understand the stuff I understand. You know what I'm saying? If it was put in front of you.
Vincent, let me help you out, bro. Let me help you out.
Go ahead.
Let me put you on to a little secret about life, right?
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, there's no such thing as a black or white gene. Technically, there's only the human race. It comes in many varieties, many different colors, all of that.
We're all colors of brown.
Evil doesn't have
understand
a color. Listen what I'm saying to you, bro. Evil doesn't have a color. Good doesn't have a color. Okay? Doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You're gonna have racist ass white people. You're gonna have racist ass black people. You're gonna have white people that's cool. You're gonna have black people that's cool. You feel what I'm saying? That shit you talking about, you sound crazy right now because you're perpetuating some shit that makes it seem like, so if a person has a white parent and a black parent, you're trying to say that child is going to be confused. That's not true, bro.
Not all the time, but the majority of them are.
No, they're not. What are you talking about?
Because of the data. Because the day-to-day dealings, man, you are not dealing with like the day-to-day dealings and how people or individuals they come across throughout the day. They treat them different. Look, I'm the darkest person in my house. I'm the darkest person in my house. My kids, listen what I'm saying, but my kids will get a different treatment than I have been treated. Also, along with my brothers that's darker than me.
Vincent, listen, bro. You just said it, and you didn't even realize you said it. If a mixed person goes out into the world and they're treated differently, they're not the one with the issue.
but when they come back to their people with those ideals and everything, they will get treated differently based on what you're trying to bring to the. It's a confusing thing now. It's not confusing, but it's confusing. It's on both sides. You will get treated differently based. It don't matter what side.
I'll be
If
so
you are,
glad. I'll be so glad. You know what I'm gonna be glad of, and y'all niggas gonna hate me for making this
you gonna
statement.
get
But
treated different.
I'm gonna be glad of one thing, and you niggas gonna hate me for this statement, but I'm gonna say it. I will be so glad when the majority of the Americans look like me. So this stupid colorism shit.
Oh, I said it already. That ain't nothing new.
Will finally be done. Because this shit
I ain't got no problem with your angry man. Look, I got a brother lighter than you. My kids are your color. And then I get what? I got a goddamn 2 cousins that albino red. I'm talking about red eyebrows.
And I got an uncle that would make you look light skinned, nigga. Look, this is not look, here's the thing. Like this is goofy as fuck, bro. It's been goofy. And it's not, look, here's the thing. It's not like for instance, I remember watching the Bruce Lee story, right? When he was gonna marry his wife. And his wife's mother was like, when y'all have a kid, it's not gonna be Chinese and it's not gonna be white and it's not gonna be accepted by either side, right? And that woman ended up being completely wrong because everybody loved Brandon Lee. Ain't nobody had no problem with him. Ain't nobody had no problem with him. So you're misunderstanding something. And see, it's people that think like that continue to keep racism and stupid shit alive, bruh. Like continue.
But I understand. Not to cut you off, but I understand you with that though. Nobody else had a problem with Brandon Lee. But do you think that that person might have had a problem with their self dealing with both aspects of life, not knowing when you go out into the world, it's a different feeling. Because look, your mother and your father.
Vic, let me help you out. Because I deal with it on a daily basis because my dad's half white and my kids are half white and black. You know, they don't think of it like that. Like my oldest son, I will say he did have an identity crisis. My oldest son did. Until some shit happened, he was like, you know what? I'm both. And I don't care. Who knows? And I'm not going to play one side on the other because I have a white mom and have a black dad. I'm literally both.
Guess what?
Man, look.
Good that you had the understanding. It's good that you had the understanding to go through that and train your children. But a lot of people that go through that throughout life don't have people that's smart enough to put it, present it to them like that so they can get through that. I'm telling you, you see what I'm saying?
Bro, look,
it's good that you was blessed to go through that. It's good that you was blessed to go through that.
I haven't trained them to do anything besides love the next person that's next to them. No matter what the color, shade, or ethnicity.
Yeah, look, when I was coming up, who's that in the background? Who's that in the background?
I got it.
Yo, when I was coming up, I had black friends. I had white friends. I had Latin friends. I never looked at nobody based on their color. I looked at people based on who the fuck they were, their character. And I only dealt with people who looked at me based upon my character. In fact, we acknowledged the shit. Me and my friends, we would crack jokes about the shit. You feel what I'm saying? If all of us went and hung out at a Mexican restaurant, right? My Mexican friend would be like, "Oh, y'all might want to be careful. This food might be a little too spicy for y'all." And he'll be like, "They don't serve fried chicken here." And we'll be like, me and my black friends, we'll be like,
I've been through that.
We'll be like, man, first of all, we know they don't serve fried chicken here because y'all don't know how to cook fried chicken. Like, we would crack jokes with each other about the shit and make lighthearted of it because it wasn't serious.
Not real.
It's not serious. It's not a serious thing. You feel what I'm saying? Right. I even do it here. I get up here all the time. I don't have nothing against Jay Prince. but I will crack all kinds of dark skin jokes on that nigga because I know he gonna crack light skin jokes on me. But it don't hurt me. It don't hurt me because
Sway
it
too.
is what it
Sway
is.
too.
Yeah, it is what it is. Like racism and those type of prejudices, they will fucking die off if we let it.
Yes.
But we won't let it. We just keep reviving it. It's on life support, but we just keep bringing it back to life.
Yo, can I jump in real? Can I jump in real quick?
Let me go real quick. The thing about that, what you're saying, like I told you before, I talked to my mom the other day. I was like, what real racism have you ever faced in your life? Right? Not the micro, not the macro. I want to know something that's real that happened to you personally that was actually real racism. She said, I ain't nothing. My mom's 73 years old, going on 74. If she ain't felt no real racism in life, in her real life, what the fuck do you think these motherfuckers these days have? And at the point that it is, it's like, dude, half time motherfuckers is just trying to survive out in these streets.
Man,
It's
look,
the area.
Look, Uncle
It's
Tom,
the area.
I used to be on that
the
bullshit.
area.
I used to
My
be on
mama's
that.
from Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Look,
and
Uncle
don't get no
Tom,
more racist than that.
I used to be on that bullshit back in the day. I used to be like, man, these white folks won't let me have nothing. If I go and try to apply for this, I can't get nothing. I'm blaming everything on fucking racism, right? I finally fucking got my damn credit right. Once I got my credit right, went in the damn spot. Oh, come on in, Mr. So-and-so. Yeah, all you gotta do is sign your name. Like, oh shit. It ain't like motherfuckers be thinking it's something else because you're not in the right position. Now, I'm not saying racism is non-existent. It exists in places, you know what I'm saying? But we make it out to be bigger than what it is because that's always a tool that's used in politics in order to get votes or in order
in the 80s and in the 90s.
Yeah.
No
Hey,
one
look,
felt
Tom,
that shit.
Tom,
I didn't even hear nothing about white supremacy or anything.
Racism
It
is
wasn't
real.
until
Look, let
after
me tell
the
you.
2010s. I ain't gonna lie to you. After 2008, 2010s, that's when it started
I
happening.
experienced racism
Hold up.
before.
Wait. Black Thoughts had wanted to jump in there. I ain't gonna skip over him. Go ahead, Black Thoughts. You can go after him.
Oh man, I forgot what I was gonna say, but Angry Man brought something up, and guess what he said just now? He said when the credit was right, you realize it don't matter. Let me tell you something. When I went to go buy my truck and they ran the credit, they was like, sir, come over to this side, sir, get a coffee, get a drink, do what you gotta do. Listen, sir, don't look at those trucks over there. Come look at these trucks over here. These are the trucks we want to give you. They wasn't like, oh, well, you're not a white man, so we gotta give you those trucks over there. They were like, nah, get it brand new off the lot. Which one you want?
Dude, I bought mine with 2 miles on it.
Yo,
Literally.
I had mine delivered to me.
I didn't want mine delivered to me. I wanted mine that day.
I went to I went to a dealership in
y'all talk about material stuff. That's easy, man. That's easy.
Hold on, bro. Look, I went to a dealership here in Fuquay, Varina, which is one of the countryest areas around.
Yeah, Fuquay.
And look, there was nothing but mostly like good old boy white dudes in there, right? I went in there and I was like, yeah, I want this car right here, right? So they run my credit and all of that stuff. I was all kind of misters and was treated like a damn king, bro. Like, cats don't realize, like, yo, it's your position in life, fam. It's not just about, most people care about green more than they care about anything else. Look at Victor. I'm gonna tell you what your problem is, bro. You need to get the hell out of Mississippi. That's what
that's what I said.
Nah, I done been. Look. Let me tell you this. Listen to what I'm telling you though, Angry Man. The thing is, what you don't understand. Did you see me when I check your IG? I done showed you all the places I done slept. These are the places I done spent the night at or slept in. Look,
Nick, are you
it
okay?
don't matter what. No, I'm telling you, look, people put out these ideas that Y'all talking as black people every time it's come down to status. Y'all are talking about material things. When a person that's got a mind walks across you, they ain't looking at your credit score when they approach you with some racist shit and it can end your life. I have been in situations as a child where my mama used to do house cleaning for white people. And I have seen actual racist stuff where I had to take a shit in a white person's house and my mama was terrified. Like, because I had to get out of school early. Man, y'all don't know how.
Hey Victor,
Y'all
check
don't know
this
the
out.
how
Hey
though.
Victor, check this out.
Racism is real, man.
I was coming from North Carolina to Virginia. I was on Highway 86, which is just a two-way street, two-way lane, right? I'm driving. I ran out of gas. I run out of gas. I'm like, damn. I go in the trunk, get my gas jug, and I start walking, right? A redneck with a pickup truck with a Confederate flag in the window, Confederate flag tag, pulled over. He said, hey, man, you ran out of gas? I'm like, yeah. He said, you want to ride to the gas station? I said, yeah. I hopped in the car, hopped in the truck. We go to the gas station. He done had a conversation with me. He got country music blazing. You feel me? Even got the damn rifle. Even got the rifle on the rack in the back in the truck, right?
That's the way they live.
Regular conversation. We get to I don't trip when I see white people that rock the Confederate flag, all that, because I went to school in VA. I saw it all the time, right? So we get to the gas station. This man offers to pay for my gas. I said, no, I got it. Gives me a ride back, put the gas in my car, peel out. Right. You feel me? Now, you, for instance, you see that dude, you would have probably automatically assumed that dude was racist as hell.
That's a lie. Our state flag is the Confederate flag. It just changed a couple months ago. What are you talking about? I've been seeing the Confederate flag all my life.
But you just said every time we talk about this, we talk about material. What I just gave you is an example of something that ain't got nothing to do with material shit.
No, it's all about the person. Look, that a lot of times those people will do what they do because that's not in their heart. But guess what? If he had his buddies on there drinking them Miller Highlights, and they say, "Hey, what we finna do with this redhead
Lord
nigga?"
have mercy,
You been in some trouble. The influence.
Nigga, this is
the
not
influence.
Nigga, this is not 1865, bro. What is you talking
It ain't about no 1865. They still got folks that come up missing right now today. Or hurt.
Vic, we're gonna let Auntie J speak. Go ahead, Auntie J.
All my life, I had to go through a lot because my mother was French and my father was Philippine. So all I kept saying was somebody lied. Somebody lied. Okay? Don't laugh because it's not funny.
You see how niggas do? You see how niggas do, Auntie J?
Because that's what the way she said it. She's somebody lied.
So I found out I got a sickle cell trait. So I asked my mama, did she have a sickle cell trait? She said, no, I don't have no sickle cell trait. I knew my dad didn't have no sickle cell trait. He had been in the service. But I asked her anyway. And she was like, no, he ain't had no sickle cell trait. Now, what you think?
It skips a generation.
Right, but it don't skip. It's from the mother directly or the father. I did my research.
It skips a generation.
We have a son. We have a son, the one that's in the Navy right now, in Japan, that has sickle cell trait, and
I don't have it.
Neither one of us, obviously, have it.
Somebody is lying. If you haven't had a DNA, you do not know 1,000% that baby is yours. I'm telling you.
It skips.
Anyway, my father was Philippine. If my father is Philippine, why I don't got the stingy ass like Tom? Wow. You get what I'm saying? My mother was French. How hard is it for a French lady in Europe to hook up with a
Was your
Philippine
mother
man?
white French or Haitian French?
White French. How did I get this color? Somebody lied.
lying. No, that's not necessarily true.
That ain't
Yes,
true.
it
It's not necessarily true. My uncle is darker than you.
Huh?
And my grandfather, his father, could pass for white.
That's how
But
my mother.
But my grandmother was your complexion. So when she had kids, she had four kids. And they all came out different skin tones. My father's my skin tone. I got two uncles that's a little bit darker than me, and then I got one uncle that's lighter than me. So it varies. That's the thing that people don't realize about black DNA. You're not always gonna get, just because you got a parent that's light or white, it doesn't mean you're gonna come out light as hell. You might still come out.
Hold up,
Facts.
my hair.
Auntie J, I got brothers and sisters that they twins, right? One of them dark as you is, and the other one is light as my wife.
Well,
And I
the
said,
thing,
I don't know. I said she had baby like puppies, and them my daddy
Somebody
wife.
lied. Somebody lied.
so the
I'm
thing
going
about
Somebody
what
did
Angry
something.
Man is saying is true is because all the firstborn, 85% of the firstborn women that are born in our family, they light skinned as a motherfucker. If y'all saw my daughter, my firstborn daughter, she light skinned as hell. My brother's kids, my sister kid, but my sister, she high yellow. But so you're right, because the firstborn females in my family, they all come out light skinned.
All my children lighter than me, and ain't now one of them got my hair grayed. My hair, I got nigga hair, and they got.
See that right
Man,
there?
I thought conspiracy night was yesterday. Shit.
That right there lets you know.
And I got paper. Get what? I got paperwork on them.
I experienced racism amongst my own race. I never experienced it outside my race. I experienced it in my own race. Because I think we, as Afro, whatever people we are prejudiced more amongst our own race. The light skinned person is always right. The dark skinned person gets passed over every single time.
That's how I know. That's how I know. That's how I know, Victor. And when it comes to the prejudice amongst black people, it's not light to dark. It's dark to light.
What are you talking about?
It's dark to
That's
the
what I'm
people.
saying. The dark skinned people abuse the light skinned people.
The people in black culture that do the most shitting on other black folks is the darker skinned folks.
The dark skinned don't like you.
Darker skinned folks that talk shit about light skinned folks, and they talk shit about other dark skinned folks.
Facts.
We have to say it like that, but it's true though.
Well, get what, Auntie J? We know, and look, I know you're a little darker than you. We know we talk about that old up and that old cousin, right? His slick shoes ass wearing, his curly hair ass, think he gonna come over here and get the best of grandma potato salad and green potato. He better get his.
Oh Lord,
he better get, you better get his good looking ass up out of here.
Defied. Can you substantiate any of these darker skinned folks?
In what regard?
So y'all talking shit about lighter skinned folk?
Yes, we do.
No, hold on. I asked Blacks Who Defy. Can you substantiate these darker skinned Negroes talking shit about lighter skinned Negroes?
Can I substantiate?
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, darker skinned people. We always hag on the lighter skinned people. Cause I tell I got a brother. He light skinned. I tell him, look,
Vic,
you don't get
we
your.
gotta let someone else have the mic. We gotta
Go ahead.
Blacks Who Defy. When we get offline, you like, look at that half light skinned ass nigga. I don't want to be his friend.
You know what? I'm telling you, man. I've never in my life.
Hey, look, culturally in black culture, and niggas don't have to admit this shit, but it's true. Culturally, it's not appropriate for a light-skinned person to make fun of a dark-skinned person.
They never do.
You
know, when I talk about this topic, my daughter hates it. She hates it because I don't know what
Angry man, you're right.
he doesn't like when I talk about.
Look, here's the thing.
Hold on. Let the angry man go.
Here's the thing. It happens on my show all the time, right? Niggas can come in my chat room and we could be talking about the light skin, dark skin thing. Somebody could start cracking light skin jokes and everybody's gonna laugh. Even I'll laugh. But if I start going in on dark skin niggas, the fucking crowd will turn on me quick.
Darkness.
Yeah, it'll turn on me quick.
Wait,
Like,
is that true? I mean, I've never seen it, so I'm really
it is. I've seen it. Boy, Moon Crickets.
Angry man, they be attacking the white man in you. That's all they doing. They
And
attacking the
Moon
white
Crickets
man
will
in
turn on
you.
you
That's
real
all
quick, boy.
See, I'm gonna tell you something, Vincent. You shouldn't say stuff like that, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because
that's what they doing though.
Because I'm so fucked up of an individual. What I'll do is I'll start talking like that white man in me, and you ain't gonna like that shit.
That's why I like Eric.
You ain't gonna
And
like
now
that.
Eric.
Talk like a white person in her.
You ain't gonna like
That's
that.
why I like Eric. Eric talks like the inner white man. That the way Eric talk, man. That's those people I work around, but they is not gonna say it. They ain't gonna say it. That's why I like Eric.
You got
Eric,
PTSD.
man. And look, Eric, he used his black side to say what the white man really want to say to you, but he's saying it because he got to deal with your nigga ass. You know what I'm saying? Because he tired of this shit.
See, here's
You
the
know
thing.
what I'm saying?
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. Like, look, I'm gonna tell you why I know you too deep in the damn South, Victor.
Yeah.
Because I heard your ass earlier say cheering.
Oh, that's the best word right there.
Heard you say cheering. My cheering.
My cheering. All my cheering.
Hey, where in Mississippi you at?
All my cheering. Look, all my cheering over here. Over here.
Where in Mississippi are you at, Vic?
Huh? I'm in the I'm in the Delta area, man. Down here where the
Shelby?
where original slave trade happened, over here by the Mississippi River somewhere. And
that happened everywhere in Mississippi.
I'm like,
that
doesn't narrow down shit.
It's heavy. It's heavy. No, that's what y'all got it wrong at. The slave trade and all that stuff. The heavy part of all that stuff dealing with black people is in northeast Mississippi. Look, even right now today, the white people are in southern Mississippi or
next to Alabama. I know all the way
down
south
but northeast. Look over here, it's black folks. You know what I'm saying? We don't even have black cops, white cops and stuff. We don't have that going on over here. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to come over here because they know how we get
I
down.
just asked because my old man is from Shelby, Mississippi, and I've been out there a couple times, man.
And you got tired of it because the mosquito was biting them the shit out.
No, I got tired of it because I saw too many niggas. That's where I got tired of it. Everybody. I mean, the hotel. I mean, it was culture shock immediately. It was just nothing but niggas.
Culture shock. That mean that was your damn fault then. Shit.
It was just culture shock. It was so many.
Come on back now. You hear?
I've never in my life seen so many black people.
Black folk.
Just, I mean, that dense of a population of black people in one town. It was ridiculous. You know, I'm from
Uncle
Chicago.
Tom. You heard what he said though. You heard what he said. Your name Uncle Tom, but this the real Sambo. He's real damn Sambo.
Let me tell you something, Victor.
He got scared.
I've never been to Mississippi. I can't even really associate with Negroes from Mississippi because I have a proper education.
All right, Auntie J, I'm about to show you what my dad looked like. Here,
Blacks Who Defy was like, what? What's all these dark Negroes around me? No, I'm out of here.
I went to a hotel. I stayed at the hotel, right? The white man owns both these hotels, right? So I complained about one. I went to the other one, found out their family owns that one too. I mean, they were shilling for this white man. Oh, Mr. So-and-so, he's on vacation. The whole family on vacation. I'm like, okay, that's fine.
When the hell did you come down here? You came
so
down
then, look how white my daddy is right here.
He came down here when he was young. They don't work like that.
Motherfucker white.
Boy, that man
don't look white. That man look
bro,
Dominican
Republic.
Republic
That was in the
Cuba.
summer after a tan.
That's you
Is
in
that
it
you,
all.
Yoda? No, it's not you.
In the winter, he white.
Oh, you look like
He
him too,
Asian white.
Tom.
Oh, I know.
You look like him.
What I'm
No.
saying is, you see see my kids and my dad resemble each other because they all white. You white niggas, man.
Are your children like your dad?
That man not white, man. That man not white, man. That
Again,
man
I
like,
told you that my dad's a truck driver. So what he do? He tan all summer. In the winter, that nigga bright white. We call him
That's how
Asian
my
white.
daughter is.
We call him Asian white. That nigga is
dang,
that
man.
white. That's
That
after.
man look like he
listen,
say, hey, Poppy, hey, say.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
my mom used to call him. My
And
mom
you
used to
know
call him Puerto
what?
Rican.
I didn't even like light skin. I didn't even like light skinned females in school, right?
Tom.
Yeah.
Oh, females are the
So,
worst.
That's my
That's what I'm
granddaddy.
saying, man. These
right?
motherfuckers don't understand.
That's my granddaddy right there.
Mm-hmm.
That was up though.
Wow.
And look, hey, angry man, your daddy, your granddad look like I'm a classic man. Clean OG with that nigga right there. Burn through that game like war.
Yeah,
that one.
the
Yeah.
red hair.
Victor, you was
Yeah,
singing Charlene the other night. You was like, what woke me up? What? You was singing Charlene. Can you hear the note?
That's a long time ago. That was a cover night. Did you lose your mind, Auntie J? That was
Victor,
a month
can you
ago.
hear the note of woke up this morning? Sing it one
Woke
time
up
for
this
the people.
morning, found a letter that you wrote. You said you're tired, that I'm always on the road. Too hard to swallow, being
Get this nigga up
alone.
out of here trying to take
Yeah,
black
Auntie
supply.
J.
Trying to take
That's
black
good.
supply.
Boy, you
Auntie
sound
J
good.
like that.
Listen, no.
Get up out of here.
You ain't gonna take black to the 5 spot as a singer on the panel. God damn it. You gotta stay in your place. We got our own jigaboo up here to sing for us.
Yo, watch this. Watch the 3 different shades in my family. Watch the 3 different shades. I'm about to show y'all real quick. Look at the 3 different shades in my family. See my uncle? And that's my mother's brother. That's me. And look at my nephew. 3 different shades. Right
all
there.
of us a melting pot, man. That's what we gonna have. We gonna have to get to that.
See, Vic, that's what I'm saying, right? Like when it comes down to it, all of us have different shades of motherfucking brown. Even white folks that y'all call white folks are just another shade of brown.
Them folks.
Right.
Folks not
Oh,
white.
my brother.
You don't understand. There's no such thing as a white person unless you motherfucking actually got white. Like that shirt that he got on.
Look,
they all just shades of brown, bro.
They pink. They pink people to me. They're not white.
No,
They
they ain't no
pink.
goddamn pink, nigga. They shades of brown, motherfucker. Y'all
Wait a minute, Tom.
don't make me. Do you want me to break that? Do you want me to break down colors for you? Like we in elementary.
Uncle Tom.
One
First
day
of
we
all-
didn't talk
first of
about
all,
Bano
you
Tom.
gotta understand when you're dealing with Mississippi niggas, okay? Them niggas can't even count to 20 unless they got their shoes off. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh goddamn, he wanted to. Shit. Some of them niggas ain't got told to even count the motherfucker now, angry man.
At least he told the truth. Yeah, he told the
I
truth.
caught that one. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I caught that one now. Look,
Hey,
you ain't gonna
hey,
keep
Black,
on.
did you get on
I'm
vet?
sick
Tips,
of what
man?
that movie
I
said. I'm
did.
sick of this
Yes.
shit.
You know, I
You know what I'm
realized
saying?
I was already on it.
Yeah, man.
I just forgot all about it.
You better
I was
use that
like,
motherfucker, bro.
yeah, I gotta use it, man. Gotta use it.
What the hell are you sending me? Oh, you sending me all the kids?
Now look, just to
Oh.
show you, Victor. Now my granddaddy, looking white, produced that nigga right there. You feel what I'm saying? Like you can't.
That's your dad, huh?
Look, I understand that. I understand. Look, I understand that because guess what? A lot of my folks, they come from white people.
So why
what I'm
you
saying?
have a disdain for white folks?
Listen, what I'm saying. I chose my side, man. Get up off me. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm sticking to the brand. I'm sticking to the brand.
No, it's funny. No, it's funny. You a pink little nigga too. You just got a lot more brown in you. That's all it is.
But listen, I'm
Little
sticking
pink
to the
nigga.
brand. Look, I know. Look, when it that's what I was saying about the material thing. When they come across, when the average person when the white person catch a glimpse of me, guess what? The first thing they gonna say, nigga. So I'm sticking to the side.
Hey, you know what's
So
gonna
it's over
happen
with.
when they see my kids? They're gonna be like,
Just
nigga.
put it in my pocket. Oh, you
And
got it out.
listen,
Okay.
look, here's my boys, all my boys together.
Oh boy, them some old good old boy. They got the plaid shirts on and the snake boots and God,
Some old
Lord and
Hodge
Jesus, boy, you
twins
got
ass
what I
nigga.
like. Oh Lord,
That's what I meant to ask
boy,
you,
you
Uncle
got what
Tom.
I like. Hog hunting.
I meant
Y'all
to
hog
ask you.
hunting.
I meant to ask you, Uncle Tom. You probably done did something that I want to do bad as hell. You done been boar hunting, ain't you?
I don't go shoot. I don't go shoot them. I can go
have.
shoot. My
You
son
got
does.
nice looking
My
boys,
oldest
Miss
son does.
Uncle Tom.
Well,
Boy.
my oldest son and my middle son, they go boar hunting all the time. Not me though.
Or
You know, you can boar hunt in our yard.
Yeah, it's
on
true,
our
true.
property.
yeah, I want to go boar hunting.
Well,
for
come
real.
get rid of them because they're
Angry
messy.
man. Guess what? You can do it all year round. Like anytime. It ain't no limit.
Yeah, they're pests.
You can do it all year round. It don't
You
matter
just
what
gotta be
time. Whatever
prepared.
time you can do it
Hey,
all year round.
I can actually take you on the space center and let you do it.
Yeah, go boar hunt at NASA. That's
Uncle
cool.
Tom, you eat boar?
Do I eat boar? No, I'm not a. I like sausage
eat
and I
bacon?
like pepperoni,
eat
but that's
pork?
as far as I go with that shit. I'm not a staunch
I don't eat boar.
swine person. You know what I mean?
You'll eat just what they put on the plate. They cook it right and it smell good. TJ, don't you come up here with that now. You know,
I'm not eating no
dog
boar.
is you.
I got it.
Hey, you eat pig.
Now look,
You eat
No.
pig from the
this
stove.
is my look.
No, I
Hey,
don't.
hey, Vincent. Now look, this is my great granddaddy. You see him in the middle?
He dog. Oh,
Boy,
dog.
this nigga done went into the year.
That is
Oh
a
man, that man got the whole little
This
book.
man
I
went
remember
into
the
the
book.
archives, man.
Yeah,
Wow.
you got the book that they used to lick their fingers and pull the paper back. You hear
I
that
go-
plastic click.
I go all the way. I go all the way
got it
back.
all.
You feel me? See, there's a better picture of my granddad right there.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was up.
There's a better picture
Go ahead,
right
go ahead,
there.
go ahead.
Where you get all those pictures
Oh, he
from?
Puerto Rican in the motherfucker. Where he at?
Man, that's a Joe boy. He
Oh,
Asian.
you are Puerto Rican.
That's a Joe boy. He a Joe boy. He a gangster. He one of them real ones. He
Nah,
one
man,
of the
that's what
real
I'm
ones.
saying. I don't have a disdain for any race. As long as you treat me right,
Nah,
we cool.
look,
I don't give a shit
what
about
I do
races,
on the
man.
internet, I be talking this crap, but look,
Listen, no.
I got
I
all
hear
different
you.
people
I hear you,
in
bro.
my family.
And like I
And
said
get what?
before, my whole family is full of different ethnicities. Asian,
Mine
goddamn
too.
black, goddamn Indian, goddamn my sister West Indian. I mean, we got a whole bunch of motherfuckers. Different
Look,
shit.
Tom,
Oh.
my
And she got a
sister on my daddy's side, she got a pure white boy. I'm talking about I like him too. He teach you how to shoot and everything. Look, he's so white, he got the hair that what you put the little black comb through with the water and grease. He that white boy. Yeah. He got the little thing that go back to swoosh. I was like, boy, I like him. Yeah, I like him. He good.
We know you proud.
That my brother-in-law. That my brother-in-law now.
ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with
I
that.
married
So
a white woman. I told you I don't give a damn.
ain't nothing wrong with that. You like Michael Jackson said, I'm gonna find my lover, whether she black or white. Yeah, it don't matter what you do. But I know what I'm not gonna do. I like it dog. I like my meat well done.
That's called God damn it.
I like it well done. I'm talking good and greasy, nice and easy. I love yeah. Peg leg slim. I like good
You know
greasy,
what's
nice
funny?
and easy.
Hey, you know what's just funny?
Yeah.
Because I was like this when I was a kid. I was like, I ain't gonna have no grease on my pillowcase. You say that shit all the time. I said, I'm me a white girl that don't put no grease in their hair. I ain't playing that shit.
It's all the same. Hey.
No, it ain't.
But
no, it ain't.
Man, somebody. So the actor, you mean to tell me? So you had a problem with the activator gel, that old pink stuff that they used to put in
Man,
their hair. Auntie J know what they talking about. That old
Why you
stuff that
call
smell.
me? Why you call me
Get what? Call you dark skin. You auntie.
You
Auntie
talking about
always
pink
had.
lotion? My wife said pink
Yeah,
lotion.
no, not the pink lotion. No, it was some stuff that looked like the
It was
Benadryl right now
moisturizer.
today.
Yeah.
It was
It's
some.
that.
Look, this stuff was so
Dub
greasy,
Will
boy.
said
You'd have thought you
Mississippi.
got off.
Hey,
That
Mississippi
was back
niggas
in my
love
day.
them some good old white folks. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with the white folks.
Nothing at all.
$25 Dub Will. No. The thing about it is like my mom was a beautician. Both my sisters were beauticians. And they had a whole bunch of Negroes always in the house braiding hair and shit. So hair was always in between my toes. And I vowed in my life that I will not have a motherfucker that had goddamn hair that they got to braid and have
Between
that
your
stringy shit.
toes.
I mean, my toes, man. There was so much hair between that. And I was like, hell no, I can't do it. I just can't do it. And I almost married one. I almost married a beautician too. I was like, oh hell no, we can't do it.
Yo, let me tell you something though. Yo, those beauticians, they make some bread.
Yeah. My sisters make as much as I do. Matter of fact, she made 95 grand last.
Telling you, they make
last year. Bro, the hair in between.
Jesus, are you all right?
Yeah, I had a peanut go down the wrong way. If you ain't never had a motherfucking house full of beauticians and all they did was bring over niggerachis,
yeah,
you get tired of hair.
Niggerachis.
You get tired of hair everywhere. That's all they want is braids, man. That shit's annoying.
Goddamn, it's 2:05. Listen, guys, I'm calling it a night. It was a great night with you guys. Tomorrow night we'll do it again.
Tomorrow night's gonna be some controversy for real. I think a lot of women gonna be mad at me, bro.
Wow. What happened? What you got? You know what? Listen,
I got it in the tank, man. Listen. All I'm gonna say, Pink Book Lessons. That shit is a great motherfucking host.
Yo, Pink Book Lessons play no games,
bro. I was looking at a couple of them goddamn videos, like, oh no, I gotta review this shit.
Yo, she be showing all the gynocracy debauchery.
Man, I was like, we're gonna have to review this on Friday, bro.
Yeah,
Angry Man. I saw those Dragon Ball Z renderings you did. Now, before I knew they were yours, I had seen them somewhere. I was looking at them. I don't know where it was. I was looking at them. I said, man, these things are awesome. And then Uncle Tom pulled them up. He was like, man, look at what Angry Man did. And I'm like, okay. And I saw it. And I'm like, man, Angry Man did these? So what did you use to make those, man? He said you went to school for that.
Nah, I used the AI to make them joints.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used AI to make. It took a while to get them the way I wanted them, but like, I just, you got to put in the right information for it. Other than that, it'll give you some goofy looking shit. So it finally gave me what I wanted. But I was like, yeah, them shits was fire. I wish I could find some freaking animators to actually make a real series about that shit.
Yeah, they look good, man. It was spot on.
Word. Victor, what the hell? Wait a minute, Victor. I know damn well Victor ain't sitting there with an icon with a damn Yankees hat on.
Over here looking like Ja Rule.
He just got no
Damn,
southern
he do
pride.
look like Ja Rule, nigga, for real.
Oh man, don't hit me with no Ja Rule. Hey, y'all crazy.
He ain't got no southern pride whatsoever. Look at
at all.
No,
he
you
look
see the
like an
flag
album
on my
cover.
shirt though. Y'all see y'all? You had that? Why the hell I got the album cover?
You look like your kiss, your smile. That's what you look like.
Yeah, I got the jokes. Man, ain't no way. I looked up the job.
Yes, you do. But it's all right. Hey, Angry Man, I had a quick question for you because I was trying to figure this shit out the other day. How do you get inside of StreamYard and OBS at the same time? I know you're using two computers, right?
No, one.
One.
Yeah.
Huh.
So basically, all you do is like when you open up StreamYard, you gotta have virtual cam. So
okay.
So when you go to the StreamYard site, they got the virtual cam.
That's what I'm using now.
Okay, so when you got virtual cam, only thing you're really doing is you open up StreamYard, and then you switch the camera to OBS virtual cam, and it'll show what's on your OBS.
Okay.
It'll show your OBS will show your you can
Regular
fix it so it'll show your screen. The only way I'm doing it is I got multiple screens. So I'll just have like on OBS, I'll have display capture and it'll show the screen, you know?
Yeah, I got you. I was trying to figure. I was like, I gotta figure it out, but I don't have it quite figured out just yet. But I'm gonna get there.
Yeah,
I was close.
Only thing is, like, the only problem you'll come in, like right now, I'm on here. So if I was live, I wouldn't be able to use this camera because everybody would be looking at this camera. So I would have to switch to my other camera for the StreamYard. Other than that, I'd have to have the camera turned off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you can't have two cameras on at the same time.
Yeah, you can't have it in StreamYard and OBS at the same time.
Yeah. Well, you know they had that one thing. What is it called? Snapcam, where you can actually do that.
Yeah.
But I've never used Snapcam. But I mean, I heard great reviews. But I heard they got rid of Snapcam. That they went to a different one.
Yeah, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it to work. It would never recognize my camera for some reason. So I just left it alone.
Yeah, so I have 5 cameras, and my cameras do not always work at like on my because I'm doing dual PCs.
Okay.
Because I was doing the gaming shit, so I wanted one to run just my game and one to run the stream, which was fine. But on this one computer, I have 2, and the 2 conflict with each other so much that I can only have one running at the same time.
Yeah,
So that's what irritates the shit out of me. Now on this PC, I have 3 that run simultaneously.
Yeah.
On StreamYard or whatever, it doesn't matter. They run simultaneously. But on this one, I can only get one camera to work, which is annoying.
Yeah, I thought about doing a dual PC setup, but if we're being honest, I'm tired of learning shit. I'm tired of learning shit. Like I'm cool with what I got, man. Fuck it.
Man, it took me a long time to figure out what I want to do because like I said, my whole thing was gaming first off, I'm lying. My first thing was doing my politics show because I was big in politics 2 years ago. Every 2 years I was doing politics streams the whole time. And then I just said, fuck it. I went into gaming because I was getting more traction there. More people would see my fucking gaming stream. And then that just Facebook just pissed me off. And that's why I was like, I'm gonna go back to YouTube. And that's when I started finding all these other channels and shit. I was like, these niggas is right. They doing exactly what I want to do, and they hold panels and shit. And I was like, oh, I need to get back on it. And that's when I seen Anton's page, and he was doing that's when he first started Fight Club. I remember the first night on Fight Club. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna reserve myself and not go up there and get on cam because these motherfuckers obviously got something to say and I don't.
Word. And
I just sat back and I was like, you know, fuck it. What can I do? All they can do is kick me off if they don't want me up there. I felt
the same way. Antoine went off on me one time though about something I said.
Because you be saying some old dumb shit, bro.
Man, hey, I do it the dumb way though. Hey. It is what it is, man. Hey, you like it, you love it. If you don't like it, hey, it is what it is.
I know what though. That motherfucking stream that you was cussing at Cheeky and them, then they came on there. I was laughing my motherfucking ass off when they came up there. I was like, all they're gonna do is hug it out. I don't know why he acting like he mad. And then when the fucking goddamn Fatty's ass started laughing, I was like, oh, he got him hooked now.
Yeah, I thought
Jay Prince and Fatty started laughing. It's a wrap because it's infectious. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
it
is.
The shit.
It is.
So
that's why, like, when they started laughing and shit, it's like, see, he laughing. I'm like, nah, niggas, cause y'all laughing. Like, I genuinely thought they was gonna come up there with the smoke, wanting to debate, and they
ain't gonna come up there with no smoke. Yeah, I mean, we all run in the same circles. Ain't no one really hate each other. They just be.
They be goofy as motherfucker. Like they be saying goofy shit, man. Like freaking Logic said, black people ain't on welfare no more. That's something we did in the 80s. I said, nigga,
Nah,
what?
that's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie.
Nigga, what?
I pulled the numbers the other day. I was like, nah, nigga, I already pulled the numbers. They on welfare.
Yeah.
Like a motherfucker.
Yeah, like I pulled he said the stats I pulled was incorrect. Look, the stats I pulled from the Census Bureau said that 12% of the black population is in the middle class.
Yeah.
So if it's 12%, you know damn well the biggest number is not upper class. You know that shit.
But here's what they're looking at. It's like that's 12% of 12%.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, you gotta look at that. Motherfuckers don't like looking at stats, and that's the problem. Because it shows a behavioral pattern.
It does. Speaking of behavioral patterns, let's create some new ones and buy some more loudmouth flavors. Remember, we got 2 different spices.
Hey, them shits were hard tonight because we had on.
Did you make something with them?
I did. I made a meat sauce.
Okay.
And what I did was I tweaked it and did it different than I would normally do. So I started with my meat.
Okay.
And used
the Italian. You started with the what?
Meat.
No, I'm just playing.
Somebody was gonna do it.
I got that.
The meat in the skillet.
All right, get that right.
And I used Italian stallion in the meat first. And then I used it, piece by piece, adding my red sauce.
Right.
And it came out bomb.
I'm glad you like it.
I know. I ate a whole bowl, and I don't never eat a whole bowl. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It was amazing. So loudmouth flavors, go over there, get you some because it was.
Get it. Come get it. It's ready for you guys.
Fantastic.
Yeah, crazy. Man, my mind is just
yeah.
Hey, we got them. Yeah. But yeah, it is what it is, man. Hey.
Oh
man.
yeah.
Good show.
We trying to
show.
get this young white lady behind me up to 1,000 subs on her channel.
We gonna do it too. Yes.
We're close. What are you at right now? She at 545. We're gonna try to get to 1,000. What you at, Black?
Uncle Tom, you can't be talking like that now.
What you say?
You be talking about this young white lady.
188.
Y'all gonna move up. I don't even know how I got. Man, I don't know, boo. These motherfuckers just come out and support out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Hey,
it's better than where I was, boy. The other day, 2 days ago, I was at like 20.
Hey, shit, that's good, man. I told you need to post more, get it out there, and then we work on it together. You know I am.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man.
Yeah, I heard him talking the other day about his sauces and spices and everything. Look, man, barbecue is what I do.
And don't worry, I got one coming.
Look. I'm telling you, I can take anything out the grocery store and mix it. Like the seasons, though. I need to learn the process of how y'all do. Like how y'all get into the situation where you can get your sauce done, but I don't do it from. Well, it might be from scratch. I can take different seasons and different seasons and different dressings, and I can mix it up a certain type of way. Man, people around here, look. Every time I barbecue, ain't nothing left though. Unless I, you know what I'm saying.
Is fat in the United States. Stop playing. That's why ain't got nothing left. Niggas is fat.
Hey, I want to make it do what it do, baby. It is what it is.
Man, we about to be up out of here because I gotta get up in 3 hours or 2 hours and some.
All right, I'm gonna drop down though.
For sure. All right, y'all.
All
Thanks for coming
y'all
out.
be
This
good,
was
though.
a Thursday night.
It was
on the porch with the blacks. Mostly white folks was up here today, which is an awesome thing. No, but it was a good show, man. Some educational shit, some old botchery, but it was what it was.
It was.
You got anything for us today?
Oh, nothing. You guys, I appreciate everyone coming and watching and supporting. Thank you, Angry Man. Thank you, Vic. Thank you, everyone who came up. Mayo. Of course, our usuals, LA, and of course, Black Thoughts. You know, Kai, you know, but you and Kai are one and the same. And yeah, appreciate you guys. We have some really good things to talk about, and we'll continuously bring that hot fire or that well, no, it's not going to be fuego basura, but it's going to be hot. And we'll see you. We'll see you next Thursday. I'm tired, man.
Hey, we'll be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. I know Black's gonna be here tomorrow if he feels
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it.
I'm be here.
We're gonna go over some old debauchery for real tomorrow. It's free flowing Friday. Drink them if you got it. We're gonna drink and talk. That's what we're gonna do tomorrow.
Don't forget, go over to Black Suit Defies channel, sub over there.
Please
also, his website for his spices are Loudmouth Flavors, no spaces.
.net.
I'm telling you, you know, you don't hear me be like, buy this, buy that. I don't do that. Same with people's channels. I don't do that. Angry Man's channel, you don't see me over. I might sit in CTs if they're in there saying some old crazy stuff or whatever, but I am a mod on Angry Man's channel. I'm telling you, you guys will love it.
Yeah, it sounds great.
It's good.
You know what? I actually made some chili today using Tangy Taco. I forgot to record it.
That was what I wanted to use it for.
You'll love it, man.
Because it's got that hint in there.
Have you ever had a pineapple chili?
Yes.
Man, that shit's delicious.
Well, I was in Korea when I
we lost him.
out there had given me it was a chili cook-off we were doing, and he made pineapple chili because he lived in Hawaii for like 15 years.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is the best chili I've ever tasted.
It's like
it was off the chain.
Yeah.
Sweet with spice, boy. That's what it is.
You got the spice, you got the tang and the citrus. Amazing. Yep.
Delicious.
And that tangy taco will go perfect with that.
It will. You guys are gonna love it, man. I'm glad you guys.
And Black Thoughts, I'm quite sure it can go with regular tacos. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. So yeah, Black Thoughts.
It will,
nigga. If you don't. First of all, yes, it can go. So let me run down real quick before I get off here. I've made chili with it. I've made regular tacos with it. I've made quesadillas with it. I have made oh my goodness, I'm sorry, chicken tacos with it. I've made all Hawaiian chili with it. I've pineapple chili. I mean, I've made what's the stuff, enchiladas with it.
Ooh,
you can it has
delicious.
It has so many uses because it's just a really specially formulated blend. I don't give a and nothing in there is secret whatsoever. You could make this at home. I mean, that was my whole point.
No, everything in it is secret. You can't make it at home. They need to
it's really simple, and that was my goal. So that there's nothing in there that you can't buy it at the store. That everything in there is simple and delicious, and that was it. That was my goal. So you can use it on anything, Black Thoughts. While you over here sneak watching us, man, you're supposed to be asleep, nigga.
Damn right, man.
Which one would I recommend?
I ain't got nothing. When y'all start
making
Italian
stallion on ribs, stallion, but you can also use tangy taco on ribs.
Listen, when y'all start making barbecue sauce, y'all really gonna have me because I like my sweet habanero heat barbecue sauce. But other than that, man, we'll see y'all guys tomorrow. We're gonna get us out of here.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm out. See you guys next time.
See y'all later. Get yourself out of here. All right. We're kicking the white folks out. There are no more white folks. Oh, there you go. You're back. Anywho, thanks for coming out. Everyone that super chatted that came out and chilled with us for how long we on? 5 hours? Oh, literally at 5 hours. Thanks for everything. We can't do it without you guys. At least it's a good show. We had a decent showing, and everyone in the chat that was out there chitter chatting all night. That's great. Thank you for coming in. And we are going to be out here to see you guys tomorrow. Deuces. Peace. I need an outro. That's what I need to do. I need to figure out an outro. I'm going to pay someone to do an outro for me. All right, man. Peace out.